It's a big, guys. Oh, boys. You guys are in for a treat. You guys are, oh, look at this, boys. This is big. Oh. Oh my God, boys. Oh my God, look at this. Guys, look. Choked it. Look at that. Raw. I told you I seen one on the Mega Imaging. What'd you guys think of that, dude? Sick. Absolutely sick, dude. Oh. All right, girl. Go back in here for a second. I already told Robert how deep I was fishing. All right, guys, what time is it? All right, 16 minutes till release. I said we're gonna release at 4:20. And we'll probably start heading back. I wanna get home. I wanna get a shower before we go live tonight, and I gotta make sure some destinations are complete because I changed some file locations for the live stuff. Yeah, you know, nothing big, you guys. Yeah, you know, just push the button. You know what I mean? This content thing's easy, bro. You just push the button. All right, boys, there's another one. All right, we got hero pick tonight, boys. Nice, there's another one. Ah. Oh, look at this, dude. Good God, look, he choked it, dude. Can you guys see that? Absolutely choked it. It's all the way in the back of his gullet, dude. They are hitting these things to kill it. Oh, wow. Dude, they are hitting these things to kill it. You're in the bucket. You know about them nasty girls. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know. Some of y'all know. Well, some of the best trailer park girl you ever did meet. Straight out the park. Hi. Get dressed up to go to McDonald's and y'all doing drive-through. You know that good one. Some of y'all know her. Some of y'all know her. And she all right with it. You know what I'm saying? She all right with it. She don't mind. Did he take it under? Oh, it was grass. Wait, no, it isn't grass. It is a big. Oh, boys. Oh, it was grass. Oh. Oh. Oh, boys. Looky here. It happened again. It happened again. Right at the boat, dude. I was looking down at you guys, wondering what was up. And look at Charlie smash him. Oh, hi, Dragonfly. Look at Charlie smash him. You ain't big enough to make pictures, boy. He hit me right. Come on, buddy. You can sit right on me. I don't mind not a bit. Go ahead, Dragonfly. Aw, you're the coolest looking color. Can you guys see him? Come here, Dragonfly. Oh, you are the prettiest little dragonfly. Look at you. Can you guys see him? Hi, thanks for hanging out, little guy. That was pretty neat. Caught another fish. Dragonflies. 5 minutes, boys. Let's see if we can get another big one. I'm gonna call it at 420, just on the sentimental value of it. And this way we're pulling the fish out by 4:30. We'll have a couple minutes of hanging out with you guys. This thing's spinning all kinds of crazy. We'll have a couple minutes of hanging out with you guys, and then we'll head to the house. Take it to the house, take it to the house. For those of you guys that are wondering what I'm throwing, tune in tonight, 7:15, for another episode of Tackle Talk. And I'll show you, oh boys, this is another one. Yeah, boys, this is another one. Your boy is on it today, boy. Oh, this is a big. Oh, this is a giant, dude. Come on, baby. Oh. Get up here. Oh, my God. This is probably the fattest smallmouth big bass I've ever... Boys, you seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Look at the belly. Sheila, baby, you gotta do something with that belly, girl. You ain't gonna, it's just some baby weight. No, baby, that ain't no baby weight. Oh, chum, guys, look. Absolutely smoked it again, dude. Oh. All right, how are you hooked? Oh, baby, hold up. I see it. How in the world did you manage to do that? Baby girl, how you hook yourself 2 times? I don't understand. I'm trying, girl. This is not good. I don't know what you did here. You got way too aggressive. You hurt her. Okay, there she is. All right. I know some of y'all ain't trying to see that, dude, and I'm sorry. I ain't trying to hurt this fish. There it is. Oh, let's get her a drink. Let's just real quick get her a drink. Sorry, girl, but you got to go in the box. You got to go in the box, big girl. Oh, boys, live fishing. Let's go, boys. Well, what's up, everybody? We're back. We're on our way. It's dark. I've been driving for a minute. I had to get all set up. What's up, Pappas? What's up, Trisha? Who else? 2 Fry. What's up, guys? What are you doing? Everybody ready to go fishing? I'm ready. I am ready. We're going out on both stations today. We're going to just stick a little on YouTube, and it's been a minute. They're like, hey, are you going to ever stream over here? And I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do with that channel, you know? I don't know. We'll see. So we can't have no tunes on the ride this morning. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of crap. But whatever. I mean, we're doing it. Let's go. Let's go. We can do some fishing, man. It's been a while. But we'll see. So what are you guys up to, man? Anything exciting, everybody? It's dark 30. I'm going to stop and get some gas real quick. Appreciate it, and then we'll get the batteries hooked up. We'll get over to the lake, make it happen. Try to catch some bigs today, man. It's about that time. Gonna have a lot of post-spawn fish today. There's no telling, man. We're gonna get into it. Wind's gonna be awesome today. Not really, but. We had a full blood moon last night. For any of you know, you never fish on a full moon. So there's that, you know what I'm saying? We're going to do it anyway. We're going to give it hell. Saturday morning, get a day in, do some fishing, see if we can't have a little fun. You know, the norm. I almost turned music on. I was like, wow, you know, there's some tunes. No, don't do that. It'll get you in trouble over here on YouTube. You in trouble on YouTube. We got music? Are you playing music? We doing fishing. Y'all know how I do it. I'm not like these other guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like these other guys. A little bit different. I'm going to try to kill it today, though. Want me to get a big girl to pull on it. You know the deal. Alright. Let's get started here. Shout out to our sponsor this morning, Red Bull. For when you're dragging ass and you're trying to get something done, drink a Red Bull. Get you some. Boy, I'll tell you, you're in the hood when your trash cans are still full and they picked up yesterday. What's up, Dean? That's not the lights off, Dean. That's how dark it is, bro. We got no lights, Dean. We got no light. It's dark outside. It's the fun of streaming, Y'all don't realize I've been on the road for a minute. About to get the walleye. Well, nice, man. Let's go. Good for you, dude. Kill it. Kill it. Not me. Bass. We're going for some big bass. Dean, you can fish right now, or you still got ice? 'Cause last time I thought you said you were just getting over the ice, like it just broke up enough y'all could go fishing. We shall see. We shall see, boys and girls. Ice is gone. Good for you, man. See, that sucks, dude. I don't even want to imagine. I couldn't imagine smacking my boat on some ice. That would suck. I mean, realistically, man, I'm a little bit rough on my boat. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. You're on the boat today? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, I was going to say, man, I can't. Bro, I'm rough on my boat. Like, I'm not going to lie. I don't treat, I take care of it mechanically. But as far as, like, where I fish it, yeah, I give this boat hell. This poor thing's been through it, bro. Worth every dime, though. You know what I'm saying? It's an old boat. I take it in places it shouldn't go, but that's cool, because it's not a new one that I'm spending money on. Good God, I can't imagine. Maybe a couple years, man. I'm pushing my schedule down a little bit, pushing my schedule down a little bit. Might go from 5 years to 3 years on a new boat. We'll see. We'll see. I'm about to get some different stuff going on. Hopefully it works out. If it don't, it is what it is. That's business, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's business. We got one stop at the gas station. One stop at the gas station. And once we get some gas in here, we're going to roll. We got to hook up the batteries and stuff. And then by the time we get to the lake, it'll be first light. Sun up today is not till 7:26. So, like I said, this lake, they got rules about that. You can't be on the ramp. Can't be on the ramp. Oh, going to the Detroit River. Y'all got, what are they called, Dean? What's that big sturgeon? There's sturgeon up there, ain't they? I think you get sturgeon in the Detroit River. Don't eat nothing out of there, Dean. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, sturgeon. Yeah, buddy, that would be awesome. I see them dudes catching them sturgeon, and then I saw a video of a guy catching them sturgeon in a kayak, dude, and it pulled them into Port Authority, and they were like, you got to cut it off, and he's like, man, this is the biggest fish I've ever caught, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, yeah, no, bud, you can't be in here on that kayak. I felt for the guy. I was like, damn. That's when you wish you had a boat. But we're on it. Like I said, another day, man. Another day. Hopefully it works out for us. Tomorrow's going to be nasty. It's supposed to be raining and stuff. Not excited about that. I got to put new windshield wipers on the truck. I can tell that already. 12 foot. Oh my God. Forget it, dude. There's no way. That does not sound jigging. Jigging for walleye and smacked in a sturgeon. Yeah, that's not fun. I'm sure. I bet it was a blast, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, everything went wrong at that point. Can see that happening for sure. Oh yeah, dude, no, they're straight dinosaur, man. I seen it. It was the coolest thing I ever seen, bro. It's probably one of the coolest freshwater fish in the world. I mean, in my personal opinion, I thought it was awesome. I was like, dude, I might go take me a trip and do me some sturgeon fishing one day. Do a little sturgeon fishing. Boys, we're almost to the gas station. Almost to the gas station to go spend $60. Woohoo! Oh my God. Yeah, it'd take you out to the ocean. Right? Took you all the way out into the big water, I'm sure. Yeah, they're not a joke, man. That's crazy. Don't get too many sturgeon. I caught some alligators on accident, though, man. I tell you, I've accidentally snagged into some big gators, bud. And I don't mean snagging like my intention was to snag. I just mean I was fishing along and there was a gator down there and whack, you know what I mean? A hook catching the right spot. And next thing you know, bud, you're partying. You know, drags running. It's all kinds of good times. You don't want to try to pull it out. You just kind of get your line as close as you can to that and cut it, you know. Move on. Because you're not getting it out. It ain't worth your arm or leg or your life trying to get a freaking hook back. Which brings me to the reason you don't fish with expensive stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I remember a little signal interruption at this spot. And have 2 little signal interruptions, and then everything will be fine. It's national security. I can't tell you what it is, but you can't do that. All right, here we go, boys. Alright, I think that's the spot right there, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, this is the spot. If you're over on YouTube, I'm not paying attention to your chat right now. I'll check in on you guys here later on, but my love for YouTube's limiting at this point. Yeah, you ain't gonna win that one. Simos knows exactly what I'm talking about, bud. Yeah, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. When they decide, bro, I got a good video. I mean, about a 35-minute video. I never put it out. But like I said, I accidentally snagged one time, man. About 35 minutes later, I got it up close to the boat, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut this. You know what I'm saying? I'll lose the least amount of line I can at this point. All right, let's get some gas up in this boat. Y'all ready? Oh, shoot. Stuff all falling down. Goodness, man. All right, let's go. I remember to bring the phone. I got to park so close to this thing so I can reach across. All right. Woo. Folks going to work this morning. Going to work. Alright, let me put you guys down for a second. Got some stuffs to do. Got to put some stuff in at the gas station. You know what I mean? Alright, you guys hang out there. Alright, let's go. Oh. at this. $3.79 a gallon. Good God. And they put like the shortest hose on this one too. Makes me so mad because I can't move the boat. There we go. Boom! Look at us. Let's go, boys. And this thing pumps so slow. So slow. Alright, let's do this. We'll pull over under the light, hook up these batteries. We'll put about 8 gallons on this side just for weight reasons, and we'll be out. So what's new, everybody? You guys hanging out, man? You having a good time? Did everybody have fun this weekend? What'd you do last night? I didn't do too much. I got some sleep. I needed it. I was tired. Busy, emotional week. A lot of stuff to do every day. You know what I mean? I don't know what that is. $3.89 a gallon. Whew. That's rough, boys. That is rough. Yeah, one day we're going to have to get a new boat, man. One day. I just hope this motor don't ever come off here. Alright, everything seems good. 4 gallons in, boys. We're going to do this. These guys on their golf carts, they're a trip, man. Golfers. Well, you golfers, they get out here early now. Alright, 7 gallons, boys. Oh, no, I got over now. Morning, morning, Rich. What's up, bud? Everybody's all groggy head, getting up, getting coffee and stuff. They're like, man, are you already going? Yeah, we're already out here. Been driving, so we're on our way. Get this oil in here. We're out, boys. Pull over to the side, hook our batteries up. Wow, how did this thing... That is a lot of gas. Just wasted like a eighth of a tank. No, I'm just kidding. $49 chili. Wish I was a morning person, right? Morning, bud. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, man.
Think the wind's gonna get up too much?
8 to 12.
Yeah.
Sustained.
You fish over here a lot?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't never fish over here. I'm gonna go to Harris today. We got that. I don't fish tournaments, but I'm fishing one next weekend for Team Challenge.
Okay.
I do it really for what it's for, you know.
Yeah.
And just trying to figure this place out. You know, I don't know much about it. I go to Griffin some, you know, but I don't really want to run all the way over there. Plus there's a 2-day next weekend. There's that BFL tournament. Plus this one, it's going to be so crowded.
I fished the Cabela's Big Bass Tournament Series. So
okay.
Yeah, and I live on Harris. I avoid Harris at all costs.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's too many people on the weekends.
Yeah.
You know,
I just really don't want to run because there's going to be so many people. If you try to go, I fish Griffin. You know? But really, see, I live over in Dunellen, so I fish Russo all the time.
Okay.
Because it's like right in my backyard. You know,
Yeah.
10 minutes from the house. 10 minutes. I can be in the water in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's just so easy for me, you know. And it's a hard place to fish. I don't know if you've ever fished over there, but
I know where you're at.
You video.
Yeah, we live stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. What's
I'm a
it under?
YouTuber. Beards and Bass.
Beards and Bass.
Yeah, the letter N Bass. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to check you out.
Check it out, man. And you'll be like, wait a minute. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
Meet me on Harris.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, man. I've been doing it for a
I watch
while.
a lot of people. I don't think I would have the patience to ever do that, you know, to do it. Like,
We'll be out 10 and a half hours today.
I
We'll
work
run
too much.
15-hour days.
Really?
Yeah.
You stay live?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
live on what?
YouTube
On
and
YouTube.
Kick.
And Kick?
Yeah, kick.com. It's a live streaming platform that
Oh.
just specifically does live streaming.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they don't store
Got quite a few
anything.
people that
Oh,
follow.
yeah. Oh, yeah. They've
Good,
got,
man.
they work over there. They work.
Good. No,
I mean,
you got a lot of followers and stuff?
it depends. It's hit or miss, man. I mean,
So
that's
do you do that for fun, or do you actually make money off of it?
both.
You do? Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's good. Yeah.
Both,
See,
yeah.
me and my brother own a business. We got
I work right here for the these guys. I've worked for them for 21 years.
the villages. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a plumbing mechanical contractor.
Cool.
And we do a lot of med gas, so we're in the hospitals.
Oh,
A
boy.
lot of HCA.
Woo! Nice.
And it's we started off. I've been in the trade 32 years.
I
I'll be
know,
50
right?
in April. And I worked for another contractor for 20 some odd years. You know, big contractor out of New Orleans, and just got tired of making them the big bucks. You know,
You gotta
we
get out
started
on your
ourselves.
own.
It takes a lot of money to get started.
Yeah,
but
bud.
in a year and a half, we're up to 32 employees now. Fixing to hire 3 more Wednesday, and
That's what it's about, though, man. You got to take the
hopefully
chance.
I'll be 50. I'm hoping another 10 years, and hopefully we can sell the business. And
I was hoping to be in that same spot, but it's gonna come back. You know what I mean? I took a lot of hits this last year. I'm just trying to stay in business. You know, trying to keep working. That's the whole thing.
Yep.
I'm venturing out myself into doing a little something different over the next 3 or 4 years too. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna step away. I got some smoke in my truck, but
I'll take 5 with you.
I'll tell you what we just built a office, and we had a guy coming out. It's like a pole barn style, and we finished it out. But we had found a guy come out to spray in foam insulation.
Yeah.
Dude, that everybody that we found that does that kind of stuff, you can't get them to come do it. They'll come do it. They've sent these 2 guys out there 3 times and still haven't finished 2 small rooms. And it's ridiculous. I believe it. I honestly believe, and my cousin does that, builds them barns all the time. It's not something I normally do. We done it for ourselves, you know. But I honestly believe if somebody would have a business doing that was good at it, they would be very successful.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did. I was international in 3 years. I did all these guys.
Spray foam?
Yeah.
Really?
I did all of these guys. I had a branch in Slidell, Louisiana.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
rebuilt the schools in the 9th Ward.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then I had a
Louisiana
branch in
for
Mississauga,
4 years.
Canada.
Really?
So I went international in 3 years.
Really?
I had over
went big quick, huh?
Yeah. Too big, giant.
Yeah.
And then once Obama hit, I was retiring at 25. Was my plan at 25
Holy
years
moly.
old, and I got screwed out of.
But there's money to be made.
Oh,
in that.
there's more money
See,
than you
I
imagine. But here's the issue: you have to go to Canada to get certified.
have to go to Canada. to
Yeah,
get certified?
yeah. That's where you have to go to manufacturer in order to get certified to apply that product. The reason that nobody will come out and do it is because they're not certified to do it. They're buying off-brand chemicals from third-party companies and
Right.
trying to put it in. The guys
That's
are
the
just
reason-
some random dudes that have no idea what they're doing. They don't
don't.
understand the difference between open cell and closed cell foam. They don't understand structural integrity. They don't understand
I see all that,
airspace.
too.
They
I
don't
see it.
understand permeability.
Nope. I see all that. You're 100% correct.
Like I
and
said, I did this.
So this is the second place that we've done. My cousin built a barn door for some people, and he called us and wanted us to do the plumbing in it. And I'm like, well, I'll send a guy out there to do it. I'll send a couple guys. They'll knock it out. Well, I was in and out of there a few times, trying to help him out and just looking at what they're doing and whatnot. And I'm telling you, I seen the people that come and done that
Yep.
and charged a lot
lot.
of money for this
I
thing.
know.
A lot of
I
money.
know.
And I could see that they had trouble getting them out there, and they don't do anything they say. They're like, oh yeah, I can make it, keep it between the studs.
No, they
and
can't.
They spray it.
They don't have
everything.
shavers. They don't understand how to invest in shavers.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what happened to me. Is I got the contract with the state of Louisiana for the 9th Ward schools.
Yep.
I had over $3 million invested in just one school.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Well,
We
then
built I'd built a big school. I had the mechanical in it, plumbing
yeah,
and mechanical.
yeah.
It was Napier Elementary
Napier,
School.
yep.
Right there off of Bienville.
Yeah,
Right off
Bienville.
Bienville.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I stayed right off of Chef Mentor right there. I had my RV out there.
I got you.
What
I
did,
got you.
yeah.
I was down in the 9th. I had a spot on the
Been there, too.
9th Ward, so I know where you're at. I finally moved over to Slidell. Well,
Yeah.
the problem was once the governor got caught with embezzlement, they did the payout, which was 3 cents on the dollar.
Wow.
So I went from $3 million real dollars of my own money invested to, oh hey, by the way,
Oh, you got screwed.
yeah, you're all set, bud, and that closed me down.
Oh,
It put me right out of business. You know what I mean? I paid everybody that I owed money to and literally walked out with enough to keep my house. So
sucks, man.
I don't get back into that anymore. You know what I'm saying? The cost of startup.
Yeah. What I was thinking, just because I know what it costs you have to have money to make money.
Oh, yeah.
Of course,
Oh, yeah.
And I know what we started with and how we built it. God's put his hand on us, We've been
That's
through
what it
that.
is. I thought
And
the
we've
same
got a
thing.
backer, or we
Yeah,
have
well,
a
you're
backer.
going to have people help out.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing,
for the beginning.
We didn't have the money to get started, but we've got a buddy of ours that he sold his business, and he's like, look, Chris,
Yeah, take
I
it.
got you.
Yeah.
Here,
No,
how
I
much
want you to be
now?
there. Yep.
So I'm like, well, I don't know, $50,000. He says it's not enough. I'm like, okay. So he's my younger brother, but he's sharp, business wise, and so we figured it up. We wound up getting $125,000.
Yeah, I was going to say you're about 150 grand, but I mean for equipment alone.
But we paid that back in the first 6 months.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're like me. I don't want to owe you. I don't want to owe you. Yeah, no, I'm the same way.
And my, our business partner, our backer, he's not really our business partner. He's just a friend, and he helped us out. He said, as long as you pay me back whatever it was going to make in interest, my money in interest, he said,
We'll
"I
call
won't."
it square.
You
Yeah,
can't-
no, we don't want a long
3%,
term.
You can't beat
No,
that.
no.
So
Yeah, you ain't even going to get the bank to hand you that,
No.
bud. The bank don't take you to cleaners.
So we, like I said, God had his hand on us. and that's a blessing that you can't get anywhere else. That's the only one that can give it to you. It's sheer, you know, some people call it luck. I say it's God's hand. But you know, at the end of the day, and he told her, he's like, y'all are not supposed to be able to do this. That don't happen. It just don't happen.
I know.
And then we've done real good all last year, and then this Hurricane Milton come, and it really put us in a.
Oh, I know. It's tough.
No. It helped us.
Oh,
like,
really? Oh,
yeah,
because you had all the back
hospitals.
Yeah.
A couple of our hospitals got flooded out.
Yeah.
Down in Largo.
Mechanical's money, man.
And
Mechanical's
we
money.
replaced everything there. It was not. It's been great. I mean, like I said, I hate it for the hospitals and all that. But,
but
look,
nonetheless, you were there to fix it.
HCA
I mean,
hospitals got more money than God, so you know,
especially when
they're
it comes
amazing.
to funding.
But man, I will Beards and
Bass.
I will look you up, brother.
All right, have a great day. God bless, man. Hope you kill it. You as well. All right, guys. Sorry, you know, millionaires. We talk. I'm not even close. I'm poor white trash now, man. I've been a millionaire so many times, I can't even tell you. Can't tell you where the money is either, but I've been there. I know all about it. I shouldn't talk about stuff like that, though. Because trust me, I've been there. I've spent more money than than a lot of people have ever made. I've spent more money. It's sad. Sad. But, you know, whatever. We're moving on, right, boys? We're moving on to the next adventure, you know? What do we want to do? Oh, I don't know. Funny buddy started talking about spray foam insulation. I had that business. Won't do that again. Case of beer later. Yeah, no shit, man. Trust me, I know. I said I've been there, done that, man. I know all about this life, that life, all those lives. The stories I could tell, boys. The stories I could tell. And you wouldn't believe it until I show you the paperwork, and you'd be like, holy shit. And I'd be like, yeah, I know. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. I was 25 years old talking about retiring, and I'm not kidding. Like, straight up talking about, yeah, I've got it. I'm done. We're good. We're good. 20 years later, I'm like, well, I don't know. You know, I'm just struggling through. Just struggling through. Well, welcome, everybody. Thanks for showing up, man. Let's go. You guys, let's go fishing. Let's just go fishing. Let's not worry about all that other nonsense. Let's just go do some fishing. Talking business. You know what I'm saying? I hope that dude hits me up, though, because I might want to get in touch with him. Making some money. Make some money. Yeah, the life of the self-employed, Rich. You know it. You know it. The struggle's real, brother. The struggle is real. I never got into mechanical and plumbing. I should have. I was a Florida Department of Solar Energy certified company, which was pretty crazy because I was the only one in Florida at the time. I was on that Energy Star before people even knew what Energy Star was, dude. That's the word. Like, I've made moves in my younger days that, you know, I got out of the military, man, and I came out banging. I had businesses in Canada, Louisiana, Florida. I was like, yeah. I used to go to UFC fights for the weekend. 50 grand. Bang. Just for a weekend, you know. Look at me now. Broke. Brokey. You know what I'm saying? Poor man. Boys, let's do this. Let's go. Let's make it happen, Captain. We're going fishing. We ain't going where he's going. I live there. I'm not doing that. I love that place. Love to not go there as much as I can. There's a song and there's a book in there, buddy. There is a book in there I could tell you about. If I'd ever just write it. If I'd write it, it'd be a good one. Not that anybody'd care. You know what I mean? Who cares? Who cares? Come screaming out of the back. Shut up! Go fishing! No one cares! Sun's about up, so we're good. I should be. Buddy got a brand new 2-year-old Ranger. You know what I mean? Got a $90,000 boat. In the 79, boys. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. It's the best part about it. That is the best part about it. Riding in the 79. Let's go. She got $4,000 in electronics, though. You know what I'm saying? You look at it and you're like, man, that's an old boat. And you realize, wait a minute. I appreciate the follow, bud. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Start hitting that follow button. Let's move this shit over here on Kick. Let's make this happen, boys. There's a big sign right there that says no parking. Everybody parking there now. Uh-oh. I'm not doing that. I know better. Yeah, they're starting to drop. We need to get in here ASAP. We need to get in here ASAP. I see everybody already on it. Let's go. Hit the button. All of a sudden, the number just blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Iowa Hawkeye. Let's do this. All right, guys. Let's get all our stuff on the boat, man. Let's do it. Yep. My issue is trust. You know what I'm saying? I love to open businesses. I love to do that kind of stuff. But I just don't trust people. I can't have people work for me that I don't know. And you can't hire everybody you know. You know what I'm saying? You just can't do that. It never works out for you to hire your friends. Well, it does, and then it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? It does, and then it doesn't. All right, let's go. Let's do these batteries real quick. Fishing tournaments on the weekend. I know that feeling. All right, where are we? All right, we're over here. Feet are dirty, getting on my boat's all dirty. Gotta get a mat or something I can wipe my feet on before I get in this thing. Let's get all these batteries on here. I bet Buddy got a cool switch in his boat that does his batteries. I don't. It's an old boat. They don't do that. The wiring on this thing, I wouldn't even dare. Mosquitoes are out. And we all deal with mosquitoes in the morning, in the middle of this cold time. I don't. I do. Welcome to Florida, where the mosquitoes will take your head off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. God. Yeah, hopefully he'll check out the channel over there on YouTube and be like, whoa, wait a minute, buddy. Why are you working? Why ain't you out doing this like for a living? Well, there's a problem with that. They don't like my kind around them parts, you know what I'm saying? I don't fit the mold. I don't fit the mold. Can I outfish most of those guys? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They know it. I know it. Ow. Mosquito in my eye. He gonna go out on the big water. Work them screens. I ain't working those screens today. I don't need to work screens, really. I like them. They're cool and all, but if your only skill is staring at the screen, you ain't fishing. Sorry about your luck, bud. If your only skill is looking at the screen, you got a lot to learn about bass fishing. Yeah, I could put a switch in here if I could find a place for it. But there aren't too many places to put things in this boat. It's not like other boats, you know. It's old. It's an old boat. I like it though. I don't think I'd ever get rid of this boat, to be honest with you. I don't think you could get me to get rid of this old boat. It's not the best old boat, but she's been good to me. Looks like pretty much everybody's out here today. Looks like everybody trying to come out here today. Oh, buddy, I know you ain't going to take that boat off there and try to dump that on the ramp. I know you're not going to do that. Alright, that's done, that's done. Let's go get the rest of the gear. Let's go. Sun's coming up, it's perfect time. Screens on the boat, bring my sweater. Alright. Hey, don't forget, put the towel down so my butt's not wet, remember? Last time we sat on the boat, my butt was dry, my butt was soaked. I spent the whole day with a wet butt. I'm mad. Sat in the water on the seat. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's done, that's done, that's done. Quick walk around, get my towel. Towel on the seat before we go anywhere. Not gonna do it again. Put my sweater in here. Alright, boys, let's get this fuel set. I still gotta click a button to put the pump on, you know what I'm saying? Got one of them fancy new boats like them boys do. Also ain't got no fancy payments like them boys do neither. Alright, let's go. Let's get her in the water, boys. You ready? We got everything in the boat, let's double check. Yep, drinks. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go, ghetto boat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Tell you what, that parking lot is nasty. Yeah, many times, boys, made my attempt at life. Just another one. It's just another one. Let's go. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handey. decided he's gonna stick his crap little dinghy right here by the damn ramp. But how you gonna get on the ramp? How you even gonna put that freaking boat on the ramp? Knowing you don't even need the damn ramp. I shouldn't be mean though. He might be fishing for life. You know what I'm saying? He might be fishing for food. All right, let me get all this stuff, Chuck. Good lucky day today. All right, bud. We'll see you later. Check in later. We might be killing it. We're gonna kill it right off the bat. I can tell you that. All right. I got no water in the boat. Nice. It rained a bunch on me. I thought my cover's good though. My boat cover's good though. He got a fancy switch. He switches his boat cover goes, or his plug goes in. I don't have that fancy stuff. No fancy stuff here. All right, let's go. Let me get the chat phone hooked up over here. Weather is perfect. Hey, appreciate it, Big Red. Nah, good one. Yeah, weather's perfect. Gonna have a bit of wind today, boys. Ain't gonna lie to you, it's gonna be a bit of wind today. But it's not gonna be crazy. Well, let me rephrase that. It'll probably be crazy. You know what I'm saying? Knowing me, it'll probably be crazy windy today. Boys, let's get on the boat. That's the only thing about this lake. In order to get on the boat, I gotta climb in this thing here. Then I gotta climb off the back here because I don't want to step in no water. All right, we survived. Good job, boys. Let's go. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Too much choke. Maybe we got it. Maybe we got it. Oh, boys, we're going to make the leap of faith. You ready? Oh, goodness gracious. That got scary fast, huh? All right, let's go, boys. Alright, boys, let's go park this boat. Good luck to you.
How you doing?
Good, sir. Mosquito bit me in the back. Bit by mosquitoes in frickin' March. Yay! Alright, boys, let's park this beast. Let's park this beast. Well, that is going to be 800 pounds of shit in a 2-pound package with them two boys I just seen. I don't know if that's even safe for them to be out there in the same boat together. It might be a bit much weight. Might be a bit much weight. Where is my trailer? Oh, there it is. I'll tell you, when you get these lifted trucks, man, these cameras, I mean, they're good, but boy, you lift your truck, and you lose a lot of visual on these trailers. Can't see too much on them. All right. Let's go. Truck's locked. Not going to ask again. Now we know. I remember. You lock the truck. I mean, I'm excited. You guys excited? It's beautiful out. Look how nice it is today. Give me a second. Once we get on the boat, we get started on our way. We'll have our chat phone and everything up. We'll be able to see what... I'll be able to communicate with you. Man, the mosquitoes ain't eating you over there?
I'm just trying to ignore them.
But, I mean, I got f***ed up. Just right there, bro. I got like 6 bites on my back in a matter of...
Right now and all that stuff, I'm just trying to ignore it, trying to get out there.
Just go. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go.
Man, they're bad. They're big here, dude.
Yeah, buddy. They'll kill kids here. You can't bring children to the ramp. You'll lose them. Have a great day.
Hey, you too.
You guys ready? Let's go. Alright, boys, we're on it. Ooh, little 3-point turn there. Look at here. All right, is everybody in? Has everybody got your stuff on? Put your life vests on. Sit down. Not gonna have any of that nonsense, y'all standing up in the boat. We're fit to get it. Where did everybody go? All right, we're gonna check up here first, and then we're gonna move south. Y'all ready? Nailed it. Let's go. All right, boys. First pull of the trolling motor. Let's go. Boom. We are out here. What you catching? Big bass, bro. Largemouth bass. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it this morning. We ain't gonna do too much. We're gonna try to kill it. Look, guys, shuttle's going up. Can y'all see that? Here, let me see if I can zoom you in. Let me see if I can zoom y'all in. Hold on. Oh, I can't zoom? Oh. Hold on. What's going on with this thing? Why can't I zoom? Okay. See that? That line right here? That's a shuttle. See it? Shuttle launch. Let's go. Sweet. All right, now let's get to fishing. Shuttle launches are cool, but we're gonna do this. Let's go, you guys. Come on, hit the button. Hit the damn button. Follow the channel. Come hang out. It's a lot of fun. We're all situated. We finally got here. You know what? Dang, I forgot my Jack Links this morning, boys. We don't have any snacks. Oh, dude. Fail. No snacks. None. Imagine my shock. Your boy always forgets something. Lucky I didn't forget the keys, fishing poles, you know, something. Alright, let's figure out what these fishes is doing. We got the sonar on. We are mapping. We are going to get it. Let's go. Enough of the yapping. Get your wallet out of your pocket in case you fall in the lake. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Why ain't you fishing yet? Why ain't you ain't got no fish yet? I know. I started talking to the gas station guy. Started talking to the dude, you know. Y'all know, it's fishing. It's fishing, bro. We might have to change this old bait out. Because this thing has seen better days. We're like 300 fish on this bait. Like that, I'm not exaggerating either, you know what I'm saying? Not exaggerating. It's like 300 fish on this bait. Well, first cast, a little interesting. Let's go. Find us some fish, boys. I know they're in here. Somewhere in this lake, we're gonna find them. Shuttle launch is pretty cool. So, well, something launched. Rocket or something? I don't know. Oh. I got that false bite sensation, you know, where you bump into something and you think, oh, I don't need that. Oh, shoot. I bumped into something, but boy, I'm excited. You know what I'm saying? We ain't thrown it's been like what, a week? I am not okay. Barely getting by. You know what I'm saying? Every time I don't go fishing, I lose it. All right, let's do this. Somewhere in this area, I think we're going to find something. Got it. Oh, boys. We got one. Oh, it's a dink. We got a super dink this morning. He hit that. Look at this little guy. We got bait, boys. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Second cast of the day. Well, you hit that thing. You heard him pull that drag? That silly little fish. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, what the? Appreciate the follow, bud. Appreciate the follow. You saw that little fish, boy? You hit that thing. He was like, I'm going to eat it. That's great. All right, let's not try to catch those. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if there's something bigger over here. That little fish, he was so funny. He smacked it and went straight to drag. I was like, yo, what the? It was a monster. Exactly, bro. That was crazy. I thought he was massive. How that little fish even got the drag to go, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know. But he pulled that drag. He thought he was like, I'm a big fish. I am not a little fish. I am a big fish. That was great. Oh, appreciate the gifted sub, Tutel. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it. That's funny. Let's get some subs. That was fantastic. It was just a test. Yeah, I'm just making sure. He gave it his all, bro. You heard the drag. He was like, wah! It's like, boys, we got a real one now. No. Oh, my God. Don't let that be how the day starts. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that be how the day starts. We don't need that, you know. We gotta see something a little bigger than that, bro. That's a bit embarrassing. That's bait. Put a hook in that thing. Send it back. Oh, my God. But it's still funny, you know what I'm saying? It's funny to me because, well, it's early. We just threw our third cast of the day, you know. It's the third cast. Let's go. Dink. That fish thought he was 5 pounds. Great. I appreciate the sub, bud. That's awesome. Let's go, you guys. Come on, big fish. Look at the sun's coming up. We got the rocket smoke plume over there. Boys, this is gonna, you know what? Everything's gonna be different. Everything's gonna be different. Today's gonna be my day, boys. Let's go. We can do this together, you guys. What's up, Market Jordan? Where am I? I'm in Central Florida, bud. Look we got the moon over here, and we got the sun over here coming up. How cool is that? Moon's going down, sun's coming up. Boys, you couldn't ask for a better day, huh? Could not ask for a better day. All right, come on. We got to tangle with something a lot bigger than that, though. That was bad. Appreciate the follow. Oh, thank you very much, Jordan. Oh, Oklahoma. Nice. Y'all got fish in Oklahoma, too. Y'all got fish in Oklahoma, Texas. There's fish all over the world. Not really. Some places don't have no fish. All right, let's do this. Come on, big fish. I know you're over here. There's a big fish over here. I know it. They just don't want to play. They're like, I don't want to bite yet. We're waiting for the sun. A lot of times when you get that full moon, like right now it's full moon, it's rough, dude. It's hit or miss on the full moon, you know? Sometimes it's fire, sometimes it's fake, you know? Figure when you said rocket launch, good old Blue be sending up ships. Yeah, bud. Yeah, you guys got to see it, didn't you? That's pretty cool, huh? Oh, Elon, making it happen. Oh, there he is. We got one right here in front of us. Come on, make him bite. He's gathering his strength and playing. Some 7-8 pounders here, but not like. Yeah, no, Florida got big ones. Appreciate it, Frosty. Appreciate the follow, guys. Let's go. Hit the button. It ain't gonna hurt you to follow. You know what I'm saying? Follows are free. If you appreciate the work, go on ahead and throw a sub. But it ain't required. It's appreciated for sure. For sure. All right, let's make something happen. Yeah, I know. That's why I said Jordan. Jordan knows what I'm doing. Good job. Jordan, you ain't new to this fishing thing. You know what's up. Yeah, I've got nothing coming up. And then I've got another feeding time at like 3. From 1 to like 3, bro. So I'm out here. I'm going to struggle for a minute, but if I pick the right pattern, the right lure, and the right depth, and the right water temperature, bud, this could, you know, you can have a fire day just making all these things happen. We're probably going to change this bait up, though. This thing is just devastated, dude. I've caught hundreds of fish on this. Oh, you've been obsessed with learning? Hey, man, this is a good place to check out, bro. I do a whole series on YouTube called Tackle Talk, man. And if you're really interested in the ins and outs and the techniques and the challenges of fishing and this, you know, when people say patterns, I teach all kinds of stuff over there on YouTube, man. I teach all kinds of fishing stuff over there. The Tackle Talk series is great. We're almost at 100 episodes over there of just Tackle Talk, which is just me showing you stuff and teaching you different techniques and different styles. A lot of great big fish over there on the YouTubes too. Oh yeah, no, check it out, man. Like I said, if you want to learn about fishing, I teach fishing. I teach it, and then I show it. So it's not, you know, it's not crazy. Got a lot of movement over here, but it might be tilapia, stinky tilapia. There is no telling what's going on right now out here. I would venture back in there, but I'm going to tell you right now, there's nothing back in there. I can see it. I got this little cheater box down here. I call it cheater boxing. Call it cheater boxing. I got 2 points coming up. I'm going to definitely spend a little time on those 2 points. But I got a feeling we're gonna bump into something today. We need to change this bait. I will say that. We're gonna have to change this thing in like maybe 1 or 2 more casts. Randy! Yeah, Randy Marsh, man. You know Randy? Yeah, Randy. Uh-huh. Old Randy. You want to teach you how to sit in a bass boat? 300,000 views. I mean, are you kidding me? Freaking Randy. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm not going down that road. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to talk about it. Randy. Guy Randy. Yeah, this thing is about destroyed. That's a good cast right there, boys. No live scope, bro. Don't need it. I use what is it called? Mega Side Imaging. Is that a fish? Oh, it's grass. I use Mega Side Imaging, but I don't need a live scope. Live scope's not. I don't need a cheater box, bro. I know how to fish. You understand what I'm saying? I don't need to stare at a screen the whole time. To me, that's not fishing. Lake got good fish to eat. I don't eat fish, bud. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, there's good fish in here though. I mean, I've caught some fish and gave them to some people. I hand people fish sometimes. If I catch something, you know, worth eating, I'll give it to somebody who's out here eating fish. We caught it like a 13 and a 14-inch crappie the other time we were out here. Wild bass fishing. Them crappie thought they were bass. Water temp and clarity is all you need. Well, no, not always, Jordan. I live on the Harris chain, and Harris chain doesn't have any of that. Is that a cheater box? No, buddy. It's just Mega Side Imaging. That's just Mega Side Imaging. I just have to see what I'm looking at. I like to see a little bit about what's on the bottom, and then watch my patterns. It's not Mega Side Imaging Plus, so I don't get to like lock on to fish or anything like that, but I know how to use it. I know how to use it to my advantage. Where am I fishing? Central Florida, bud. Central Florida. Harris chain, but we're not on the chain. We're in that region. Yeah, I don't have much respect for those cheater box boys. I beat them up the majority of the time. I'll beat them up because they'll spend the whole day looking down. If I tried fishing in the sea, yeah, man. I'm not really a big fan, but I got a buddy that's taking me. He goes way out, does tuna and mahi and sailfish and stuff, and it just depends. It depends. I do a little peacock bass fishing. That's a lot of fun, man. You should check that out. Peacock. Oh, appreciate the follow, bud. Oh, upstate. That's where I used to live, bud. I lived on the Adirondack. I lived in the Adirondack Mountains. I lived on Lake Sacandaga in the Finger Lakes. So my real passion is smallmouth, fly fishing. A lot of fly fishing. I'm really good at fly fishing. Trout, stuff like that. I'm about that life. But not down here in Florida. You don't want to do too much of that. Appreciate the follow, bud. Let's go, you guys. Let's bring it in. I know, bro. Yeah, because they spend the whole day, Jordan, staring down at their screen, bro. You don't need that. You know what I'm saying? If you can't figure out how to catch them, bro, why you got a cheater box? Oh, appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go, you guys. Let's do this, man. Let's move this kick thing up. Let's move this kick thing up. You fly fish? Good. Well, yeah, ice fishing's totally different, dude, because you can't move. You know what I'm saying? I understand cheater boxes for ice fishing, because realistically, you're stuck. You know, you're in one hole, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'm on a boat, dude. I can move. You know what I'm saying? I can go wherever I want to go. But ice fishing, no, you kind of rely on that. You rely on that, and that's perfectly acceptable. What I don't like to see is these guys come out here on these big lakes, and they spend the whole trip cranking their neck. Been on steelheads? No, I haven't done steelheads, and I haven't done, what's the one we were talking about this morning, boys? The big ones that are up in Michigan and stuff like that. What are those things called? I forgot. Appreciate it, Rod. What's up, Rod's here? Look at Rod Slug in the house. Let's go, Rod. Shout out to the YouTube channels, all them folks over on YouTube that are hanging out. I pinned a comment over on YouTube, getting you guys come over here. I think you guys will enjoy it over here a little bit more. Over here. Yeah, chasing suspended bass in open water. Exactly, bro. See, here's my thing, though, man. We'll have an honest moment here. I think the impact that cheater boxes have on the fish is going to be devastating. There's so much displacement with cheater boxes that the damage that's being done to the bass population from cheater boxes is going to take years to fix. You know what I mean? Back in the days, dude, 6-7 pound in a tournament was a killer. Now everybody got 6 pounders. So if you're not weighing and releasing right there, you're just hurting them. You're hurting the fish. You're hurting the ecology of the lake. The damage, the displacement of all those fish. I think if they're going to allow for cheater boxes, dude, it's got to be MLF style weigh and release. I think that's the only way to make it safe for the fish. Because if you're putting them in the live well and driving them around in the lake and just dropping them off somewhere else, dude, you're not helping anybody. You're harming the fish. Because where you drop them, that might not be where they live. And next thing you know, you got a bunch of giant fish that are fighting for what? To live. And they die. And that's where the problem's going to come in. And then it's going to be all 2 pounds from then on out, catching dinks because y'all had to get your cheater box. Oh, yeah, cheater box. You can't catch fish without mega live imaging, Yeah, you can. Appreciate it, Arachnoror. What's that, Arachner? What's up, bud? Appreciate the follow. Let's go, you guys. Let's do this. All right, we're coming into some good fishing area here in just a minute. If I get a chance to see something good on the screen, I'll show it to you. But yeah, I don't like that. I drop them where I catch them, bro. I drop them where I catch them. I don't want to displace too many big fish. It's dangerous. They're there for a reason, It's got everything they need. And then you take them out of that place and it's just bad. Toss them back. Absolutely. Absolutely. Toss them back, dude. Ain't no reason to drive them around in your boat. Look at my $100,000 boat. Watch me drive these fish around, All right, so far we're 69.4 degree water temperature, 2.3 feet deep. Bluegill, yeah, man. Crappie, like, that's fine. There's a million of those. You know, you get people taking these 5-6 pound bass home to eat them. It's like, y'all don't realize that's a just awful taste. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jordan. Yeah, like I said, man, I even have a little trouble with the Big Bass Tournament series that I do for Cabela's. I did a live stream over here with that. And, you know, that's a bit interesting. But I don't displace too many fish when I do that series. But we were live for the 3-day over here on Kick. All 3 days of the Big Bass Tour was over here on Kick. People had a good time, man. People had a real good time watching that. And I cashed checks on that one. I try to cash checks every tournament. That's kind of my thing. No, it's Beards and Bass. I am Beards and Bass, bud. I'm Beards and Bass everywhere, man. Appreciate the follow, Bobby. Yeah, I'm Beards and Bass everywhere, man. You can find me. I'm searchable. You know what I'm saying? People know me, Bo. But the series that I'm talking about is called Tackle Talk. It's in there. Yeah, I'm with you, Jordan. I'm 100% with you, bro. I've been saying that for a long time. Take away they screens. Listen, if $4,000 makes you a professional bass angler, then we don't have a sport. It's just that easy. You know what I'm saying? It's just that easy. If all you got to do is pay to win, you're done. Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. I'm not a fan of that technique. Not at all. Because not everybody's a professional angler, you know? But if you're telling me for $4,000 you can go compete with professional anglers, then what are we doing? You can't buy your way to being the best, dude. You know, it's like gamers that put cheat mods on. Like, what? Then you're not a gamer. You know what I mean? If you can't suck it up, then what are you doing? Oh, I got the best cheat mods. Well, then go home. It's discrimination against us low-budget anglers. It's discrimination. That's the best, dude. Oh, man. That's why NASCAR. Exactly, bro. Now, yeah, that's my point. That's my point. But let's just be honest. Here, let's have this conversation for just a second. What's Minn Kota going to do? What's Garmin going to do? When they, you know, all that big sponsorship money, and then you tell people they can't use that stuff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you just say big sponsors are going to lose out because they don't see their product being represented by the next greatest angler? Oh, this guy kills it. Meanwhile, this guy going to have carpal tunnel in his neck from staring down. You know, unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is awesome. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Unbeliever, welcome, bro. Oh my God, my dad would shit. What do you mean? This is what we do. Fishing's the best, dude. And like I said, I don't do this for me. I do this for you guys. There's a lot of people. Growing up, fishing was on my TV like 24/7. Oh, bro. I took some time off of fishing, man. I took some years off and did a little combat, you know. Went and fought a little couple 3 wars. And then I came right back to fishing, you know. The alligator crossing up yonder. Yeah, it's interesting, man. It's interesting. I think fishing's great, dude. My kid, he's just getting into it. For my son, it's different because fishing with me is not like fishing on your own. You know what I mean? Fishing on your own, you're gonna have your own struggles. You're gonna have, you know, your own emotions. Taking my son fishing with me and putting him on fish and then watching me fish and then learning my techniques and my son learning my techniques and stuff. It's kind of unfair because he's gonna grow up thinking, oh man, fishing's easy. Like, I went with my dad, we killed it all the time. But in reality, he's with me, so we should be killing it, you know? Good for you. I'm glad your kids, Minn Kota, can stop buying shit from China and build a better trolling motor. Bud, you ain't telling me. I get it. Trust me. I am with you on that one, man. First company that comes out making these electronics in the United States is going to do a lot of good. But they never will. It's too cheap. You gotta buy it from somewhere else and put a sticker on it, right? Put a sticker on it. That's how everybody does it. Buy it cheap, put a sticker on it. We're coming down into some trees. We're coming down into a couple of points down here. If you have any fishing questions, or if you're like, wanting to know something about it, dads teach their kids. Yeah, exactly. You're nailing it, bro. Welcome, unbeliever. Welcome. You are going to like it over here, bro. And you're going to fit right in. You're going to fit right in, my friend. All right, boys. We almost made a mistake. We got to get this net ready, because you know how it goes. Nah, no thanks, bud. I don't really care about any of that. You know what I'm saying? That's not content, bro. That's not content. Yeah, I don't care what some degenerate's doing on a live stream, dude. It's like watching Fousey crash out like a retard. That's not for me, bro. I'm a grown man. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not some 20-year-old kid that watches these ratchet-ass girls all day. 20,000 people watching these ratchet-ass girls stare at a fucking camera. Like, no thanks. No thanks. Not for me, bro. I don't care about Zay. That's the last time I'm going to tell you about him, bro. Neon Sidian. I will zap you, bro, and send you off into the world of you can't come back. So get your bot account out. Get your sock account out. Because I don't care about any of that, dude. I really don't. I want to watch some guy explore some little girl because he's getting clicks and a bunch of retards sitting around fucking, pretending they his buddy. But when you're able to get hot girls, it's appealing. Fishing's only fun with dad. That's not true, dude. That's not true. I ain't into thoughts, dude. It's going to ruin y'all. You guys just don't know, man. You just don't know. It's going to ruin you. When you're younger, you think it's funny because you ain't got no pull. What you going to do for a living? What you going to do for life? You don't know? You going to stare at this dude? You going to watch Neon? Huh? You going to think Fousey's some kind of, genius? You're 40 and still watching some dude pimp? Come on, bro. Come on. Be honest with yourself, man. Is that where you want to be when Jesus comes back? Is that where you want to spend your life? Not me. Not me. I could care less what some retard's doing on stream. I honestly could. Fishing's gray. Okay. Your mom was gay. I bet you didn't know your dad neither. I'll put 100 on that. I'll put 100 on that. Says you don't know your dad. I'll put 100 on it. But it ain't your fault. You don't know no better. You stare at your TV. I bet you got Jordans at the house, don't you? Because you think they're cool. I bet you follow guys that wear that have shoe channels. This is my shoe collection. One of those guys. Nah, I can go back and forth with you. I'm just saying, you come hang out, man. We just hang out, bro. We don't need all that other nonsense. I appreciate you stopping by, bro, but you can show yourself out if that's the way you want to go. I'm different than these other streamers, bro. I ain't into all that stupid shit. Not a fan. Just like the language that we speak, you know what I mean? We got kids talking about skibbity toilet. Bro, that's why some of y'all ain't gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all are not gonna make it. It's gonna be sad, too. Yeah, his hat still has a price. You nailed it, bro. Still got a price tag on his hat. Spent $400 on a sweater. Still got the sticker on it. Ain't never washed it. Smells like armpit and butt. But it's cool. It ain't cool. That's stupid. Grow up. It's like driving a Mercedes-Benz and living in a shed. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Grow up. What you gonna do? How you gonna raise your kid? You know what I'm saying? How you gonna procreate and put your life into a child and then watch that child grow and be successful and know that you attributed something to humanity? You won't. You won't. And it sucks. That should be your goal. You know, it should be your goal. There you go. Sentinel got it. Never had to face immigration? Yeah, I don't know nothing about immigration, bro. Never. No, I didn't exploit another country. I live here. No. I don't do that. Thank you, though. All right, boys, let's go. Let's make this happen. Well, good for you, man. You're hiding in the woods. All right. Well, you could think that, bro. You could think that. I like the woods myself. So I don't have to deal with y'all public people, you know? Playing with your Air Jordans because you think they cool. Spending $1,200 on a pair of shoes. No, thank you. No, thank you. You ain't smart enough. I play with first-person drones too, bud. You ain't doing nothing I don't already do, bro. What are you talking about? This guy. I play with first-person drones. Ooh. And? What you know about fixing plumbing, bro? Huh? You know how to remodel your bathroom? What you gonna do when your toilet breaks? You don't know? You gonna watch a YouTube video? Maybe you'll learn something? Nah. Thanks anyway. And I'm fat. No, actually I'm not. I'm not a fat guy. I'm a fit guy. Not fresh and fit either. Like, just a fit guy. Like, I work every day. I got a job, you know? I go to work. Take care of my son. I cook dinner for my wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a good man. That's what I do. Provide. It's fun. I'm an electrician. You got it, bro. This is your life. Yep. You paid $45K for a house? I don't know if I could buy a $45,000 house. No thanks. Maybe for an investment, but yeah, I don't know. Listen, to each their own, bro. That's a good move. If you did that in your 20s, bro, that would be a badass. That's a flex right there. You know what I'm saying? If you did that in your 20s and moved on, put a 10-year on that, yeah, that would be sweet. See, now you're talking. See, you will fit in here. If you make good business decisions, that's an important thing. But that market of $45,000 houses is gone, dog. That market's gone. That's the part that sucks. Because that used to be a way to get a leg up, but not anymore. Not anymore. Now that same $45,000 house worth like 200 grand, you know what I mean? Which is a good move if you're talking financial stability. It's a fantastic move. But not at these mortgage and interest rates. I wouldn't do that. Alright, we're going to sneak around this little bit right here. Well, welcome anyway, bud. You can hang out, man. Whatever you want to do. It don't bother me. I appreciate you stopping by. You got all that money, throw some subs, baby. If not, you just broke. Let's go. You ever thought of getting into like drone surveying, man? That's pretty cool. I got a buddy who does that. He loves it. I got another buddy that does home inspections, roof inspections, and commercial building inspections with the drone. That's what he does. That's a pretty good deal. Travels a lot, but you make some good money. To be a mercenary, exactly. Nobody cares. Make the sound. Nobody cares. All right, let's see what we got over here. I'm gonna target these little sticks. There's like a dock submerged over here, I think. Might be. We'll see. We shall see. I don't see anything over here. That's weird. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. We got it, boys. Looky here. Oh, it was a giant stick. The old stick fish got us, boys. The old stick fish. All right, next up, let's go. Sticks. Damn. Thought that was a good one. Got it. That's a real one. No, it's not. It's another dink. I mean, it's not a dink, but it's a dink. Oh, he's pulling on it. All right, all right, all right, all right. That's enough. That's enough. There we go, boys. That's a pretty color. Look at here. Oh, raw. See ya. All right, there's got to be something bigger over there, though. I think that was the little male. We got to find that female over there. I know she's over there. She's not interested right now. Got to get her fired up. But I know she's over there, somewhere in those sticks, just off that reed set over there. Come on now, I know she's over here. There's a couple, 3 over here. Probably 2 males and a female. Doing they thing, you know what I mean? Is that Junior? Yeah, it's Junior. See if we can find something around these sticks. Try not to catch the sticks. I might have scared her off. There she is. Oh, pulled it right out of her mouth. Pulled it right out of her mouth. All right, come on, big girl. Where you at? Let's go. Let's go. A lot of sticks over here, boys. Oh, I did it again. There is something over here, but it might just be a crappie. Might be why I can't hook it, because his mouth is so small. Something's pulling on it, though. Come on. All right, let's try this side. Can you guys see all those sticks in there? All sticks in here. It's like perfect little hiding spot for bass. Yeah, well, you got to let the boys, you're going to find the boys are going to be more aggressive. You know what I'm saying? If you find an area that's got some fish in it, chances are the males are going to be more aggressive. The females are going to be a little bit more lethargic because their focus is on something different. The males are going to be in protection mode, and they're going to be just grab anything that comes in. So sometimes you're going to have to pull a couple of little males out of an area to get that big female to fire up. Once she sees the males are gone, like once you pull those males away real quick, she'll bite it. She will bite it. If it's in her AO and she's, you know, she's on it, she will bite it. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to see if we can find that group of fish that's got a couple of males, maybe one, I mean, you never know. You could see it if you had a cheater box. You could see it if you had a cheater box. That's a stick. Whew. Had my heart going though, you know what I'm saying? Had my heart going. There's a big stick right under the boat. We're only in 2 foot of water, so I mean, you know how that goes. The old 2 foot of water trick. I'll be right back, guys. No. Let's check over on YouTube, see what those guys are doing. There it is. There it is, boys. All right. It's a little male. Yeah, see, there's another little male, boys. Oh. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Another little male. I told you, we're going to hit them little males. But that big female is the one we're going for, you know what I mean? Alright. Well, we got a couple over there on YouTube. What you guys doing, man? What you guys doing, man? Come on, big female. I know you're over here. Let's get you fired up. Let's get you fired up. Talk about aggressive. See if we can get one of them males fired up. Hey, YouTube guys, I appreciate you guys watching, man. Hit the link. You can come over here, hang out with us over here if you want. If not, appreciate you hanging out on the YouTube. I just won't be able to see your chat, bud. So it's not that I'm being mean, man. It's just I don't see it. I don't see it. I only come over here and pop in on the YouTube just to see what y'all are doing. But other than that, man, we're fishing. We are over here fishing. So if you guys want to hang out, come on over and hang out. There it is. Oh. Hit it on the fall as soon as I threw that cast. Woo-wee. Come on now. Come on back. Come on back. I know you're over here. What if you were in 2 places? I am in 2 places, buddy. I am in 2 places. Just shooting over here on YouTube. It's been a while. I haven't taken y'all fishing on YouTube in a while, so I figured I'd take you guys fishing. I didn't link up my multi-chats this morning, so I'm only getting one of my chat feeds. And there's a lot more people on Kick, so I'd rather go over and hang out on Kick. Do I use a bait caster? Yeah, man. Right now, the way the pattern's setting up, bud, it's just Ned rigging. It's just easier to Ned rig today. The fish are real lethargic. We're getting that rise. We had a fall in the water temperature over the last week. So now with a little bit of rise in the water temperature, there's a chance that the fish will change. But right now, they're not hitting moving baits. They're hitting stationary baits, just given the pattern so far today. If the water starts to get windy, if we start to get a lot of wind, we'll probably change up to a moving style bait, but there's no reason to throw a bait caster right now, bud. No reason to throw a bait caster right now, but I appreciate it. Oh my God, that's the biggest mosquito you ever did see, you guys. It's like a 4.5 pounder. That mosquito had wings like a pterodactyl. That mosquito had wings like a pterodactyl. All right, let's go, boys. I know she's over here. I just don't know where. But the pattern, well, we're out in 4 feet now, so we're casting into like a foot and a half of water. Let's go. Free bait, yeah, right. Nah, I wouldn't put a hook in one of them, man. I want them to grow up, you know. I want to see them all grow up so I can catch them later when they're real big. Throw everything back. I'm going to take you guys down South Florida on the Big Bass Lakes here soon. That'll be fun. Take you guys on a real adventure. YouTube won't be going with us on that adventure, because that's going to be a long 15-hour day, you know. YouTube's not into that. They're like, nah, you're streaming too long. Is that a stick? Ah, it's probably a stick. Yeah, that's a stick. All right, let's go get this. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm a vet, dude. Hey, appreciate it, Reg Lure. Yeah, man, I've been there, done that. Got the t-shirt and the scars. You know what I'm saying? Got the t-shirt and the scars, brother. Look at the sticks down here. Oh, wow, I cast it right into a tree. Ha ha ha, imagine my shock. All right, let's see what we got down here. All right, we got it back. Can you guys see? You guys probably can't see down there. The water's just discolored. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, come on. Here, fishy. Oh, good for cool, man. Well, appreciate it, BMF. Yeah, man, it's different, you know, it's different. It's different for us. I want to check this out right quick before I get out of this section. I got a couple, looks like everybody's on the other side of the lake. Now I'm a happy dad. See, exactly, bro. That's where I'm at, man. Life's good, you know. I'm just trying to make it, bro. You know, I'm not expecting much. I'm not expecting, like I told my son, you know, years back, man, it's not about being rich, bro. It's about being able to pay your bills and not, you know, worry about feeding you. Provide you the best life I can, you know. That's pretty cool, man. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate the follow, bro. There's all kinds of sticks over there. I knew not to cast over there. I knew not to cast over there. Yeah, that was a big nasty stick. Oh, no, 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 don't go over that way. Get out of here, dog. Oh, we're gonna bump this big stick. Ugh. All right, moving on. Moving on, let's go. Out here on the grind, boys. Out here on the grind. Let's go. Yeah, wind's supposed to pick up today to like 8 to 12 sustained with gusts of 15 to 25. Woo. So we're going to end up in 1 to 3s by the end of the day. 1 to 3 foot swells. Those are always fun, huh? I was going to take you guys out on one of the big lakes, but not. They got like 3 tournaments this weekend, and then they've got practice for another BFL series, and yeah, it's just always something. There's always something going on. So I don't think I'll be hitting the big lake for at least another week. That and with the Starlink, man, if it gets too cloudy, it messes up the Starlink. So, you know, it's another factor. You know, a lot of people don't realize I gotta kind of look at all the stuff that I can and can't do. You know, places I can go, but if it's super cloudy, it ain't worth going because the Starlink won't connect, and then it'll be like a signal issue forever. Signal issue forever. Like, I would go back there, but it's just like a foot of water back there, and it's all grass. I don't want to do that. Uh-oh, here comes that wind, boys. Here comes that wind. All right, let's do this. So what have you guys been doing, man? Anybody do anything exciting last night? I went to bed. It was good times. I got dirt all over. Look at all the dirt on the back of the boat, dude. Sucks. Clean the boat when I get home. All right, let's go. Let's go. Made some adjustments for you guys on the viewing side here. We'll see if it works out today. Just a few adjustments. Looks like the picture looks good. Things look good. Made some changes in the encoder on the server side. You know, nerd stuff. Nerd stuff. Like 60 to 100 bad, bro? That's Oklahoma, though, bro. right? You said you were in Oklahoma? Yeah, that gets rough, dude. Just tornadoes and stuff all the time. No, thank you. That is not a good time. Something just snatched on it, but didn't eat it. Didn't bite it, just snatched on it. It might have been grass. Probably grass. Oh, New Mexico? Yeah, well, I mean, it's close to Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona. Y'all get the same weather patterns, right? Like, it's not much different. Realistically, you get the wind before they do type of thing, right? Right outside Texas. I got you. Yeah, that's the same region, though, right? Texas, Oklahoma. You kind of share a lot of the same weather. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Don't want that for sure. Do not want that. Come on now. Let's go. I don't see anything in this area. That don't mean they're not hiding. That don't mean they're not hiding. Yeah, we got some bad storms down here a while back, man. There's still trees. You can see there's like whole trees laying down in people's yards still from a while back. That sucks, man. That sucks. These Florida trees, boy, it gets real wet and real saturated, and then that wind starts blowing. They go down pretty quick. Root systems can't support it in the wet sand, you know. Let's go. You need to get down and do some live bait peacock fishing again one of these days. I did my coding, dude. Yeah, I have drive all that, bro. Yeah, we're not losing no streams, dude. Don't worry about that. I appreciate you noticing that, man. That means a lot, you know what I mean? You pay attention to that stuff. But yeah, man, Starlink, Loopy SRT servers, encoders. Yeah, dude. It's all this effort, you know what I'm saying? All this effort. Maybe one day, dude. You know what I mean? Maybe one day. I'm kind of a nerd, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like a badass nerd. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been there, done that, dude. Been there, done that. I just like the nerd side of stuff because personally, it's just kind of one of my things, man. It's just kind of one of my things. I got a buddy, and he's real tech savvy, and we sit around talk about tech savvy stuff and how to do this and how to do that. And like I said, I'm working on a couple things right now that I'm going to use for chat integration, and you know, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, a lot of people, they don't get it, bro. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. No, I know. And I'm not smart, dude. I went to college for pharmaceutical engineering. I mean, I'm intelligent, you know what I'm saying? You put your mind to it, you can do anything. Got it? I think it's another dink. Yeah, if you put your mind to it, you can do just about anything. These small ones, bro, all small ones. Come on, where are the big girls at? I know they're in here. But the little ones are just so aggressive that if you get around the females, they're not tolerating that for long. They're not tolerating it for long. They're just going to keep smashing at you. So sometimes you got to wipe out a couple of them little ones. before that big girl gets in there and bites on it. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I know, man. That's why I said you and just a few people. I've met a lot. Well, I haven't met any of y'all, but I mean, I've had some people come in here, man, that are just legit, like, cool people, man. And that, I appreciate it. Trust me. It's all them other sillies, bro. I'm not into that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into the sillies, dude. It's not, I don't appreciate it. Like, it's one thing to just, you know, you come in and you say something stupid and you wander off. It's a totally different thing to come in and, like, just think you're somebody when in reality, bro, you're just hiding on the internet. You know? You're just hiding on the internet, bro. You ain't out racing Lamborghinis, you know, like me. You're not doing stuff like that. You don't know. You have no idea what I do. So it's just, I laugh. Oh, did you guys see this guy? Did you guys see Fousey crashed out? Yeah, Fousey's always going to crash out. That's why you shouldn't put mental health on display. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Neon's got 40,000 people watching. Neon's got 40,000 bots. You know, other than that, bro, there's no content there. There's nothing there. Eventually, people are going to catch on to that. And eventually, it's going to just become oh, look at that. They're gone. What happened? Well, you know, he offed himself because he's retarded. You know, mental health. You know, in Florida, we got a law for that. Yeah, weathered grown men. Exactly, dude. Bro, if I would have been doing... If this stuff was around when I was younger, bro, oh my God. I'd be them. You know what I mean? I'd be in that same boat. I'd be something massive just because I'm constantly doing crazy things. But I'm older now, man. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that stuff anymore. You know, I might go down race cars or something. You know, I can't go live racing race cars. It's an insurance issue. I can't show you that. You know what I mean? Like, if people don't realize, like, the cool stuff can't be shown just because of insurance reasons. You know, they got rules to this stuff. You know. Just like the gun range. Like, I love to take you guys to the gun range, but I go to a private range and you can't film. It's illegal. They won't allow it because law enforcement uses my range. So they're not allowed to be on camera. So can't take you guys shooting guns. It's illegal. They don't allow it. Like, I'd love to take you guys for a day, but what am I going to do? I'm going to take you to work? You know what I mean? Gonna take you to work? Yeah, that'll be fun for everyone. Not really. Not really. I don't know. Kids nowadays, you know? The younger generation. It's gonna be difficult for them. It's gonna be difficult for them. Come on now, we're getting into something. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Where are you at? Come on, big girl. think big girls might be on the other side of the lake. That or they're out towards the deeps. Oh, Alabama? Yeah, I lived in Anniston. I lived in Anniston for a while, so I'm familiar with Alabama. Luckily, bro, the weather that's hitting him right now is going to hit me tomorrow. To give you an idea. Like, I'm already ready for that. We got some crap weather coming up there, brother. We got some crap weather coming up tomorrow. So if he's going through what I got coming tomorrow, I totally get it. Then we're going to have like crazy weather fluctuations next week. We're going to get like 50s and 40s overnight and 80s and 90s in the afternoon. It's going to be like summer again. It's just crazy. It's, you know, it's Florida. We don't get that stable temperature because we take it from all the sides, you know. Sometimes it's hot and humid. Sometimes it's cold. Yeah, go figure, right? I mean, you never know. A little short vacation. Yeah, I know, right? You went north or you go east? Go toward Texas. I mean, I get it. I get it. Feels safer. Yeah, Alabama's no joke either, man. They get floods and everybody's having issues right now weather-wise. Come on, there gotta be some big fish over here. We might have to shoot the other side of the lake. It might not be the big fish on this side. The big girls might have gone out towards the deeps. We'll find out. We'll keep plugging away. I'm sure we'll find them eventually. They always do. Oh yeah, tornadoes. Yeah, dude. Ugh. That sucks. That's not fun. Hurricane's one thing, but tornado, no. Nope. Them happen way too quick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Out of nowhere. Wow. Tornado. Let's go. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Like, I kind of want to move a little bit faster. It's time. I'm hoping so, bro. I'm hoping so. Like I said, we're going to make a move here in a minute. I'm in my major time now, yeah. 7:44 to like 10. But, you know, as we all know, as bass fishermen, 10:30 is when the fish start biting. Nothing really happens before 10:30, you know. You can kind of set your watch to it. 10:30, bang, you know. I'm just wondering if we got them pushed up or if they're pushed off right now. They could be out a little bit deeper. I just moved out. I transitioned from 2.5 foot to 5.5 foot of water. Just, you know, within the last 50 yards off the shore here. I want to just take an idea of what we got going on, you know. Just looking around, just looking. Is that grass? Yeah. Oh, phew. I got real excited there, boys. Got that hydrilla. We'll probably want to change this bait out here. I keep saying it. We should change the bait out here shortly. Change the bait out here shortly. Here comes that wind from the other side of the lake. Slap, slap, slap. I'm going to start rocking a little bit. Or if we catch anything with some good size to it, we'll throw it in the live well. We'll hang out there for a minute, and then I'll show you guys. So you won't really miss nothing. Oh, unless it's my step. I'm missing my step. A lot of Drillo over here, boys. Comes that wind. Look at that. Can you guys see the ripples coming across the lake? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fitting to turn on. It's getting ready to turn on the wind. And once it turns on the wind, the real party begins. Well, you called it, bud. As soon as that clock ticked on, the wind comes with it. Do a lot of duck hunting on this lake. They do, I don't, but they do a lot of duck hunting on this lake. It's pretty interesting. Duck hunting in people's backyards. Trying to decide if I want to go fish or watch you. Might just do both. Hey, yeah, you know what? Go ahead, man. Nothing wrong with that, bro. I appreciate. Oh, looky here, boys. No, it was grass. Well, I got real excited. I was like, looky here, boys. She got real tight real quick. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. What would make you happy, buddy? What would make you happy? I say go fishing. I mean, if you want to know, I say go fishing. But if you want to save money, you can just watch. You know what I'm saying? I know when I hit the gas pump this morning, me and Buddy next to me that were having a conversation, we were both watching that gas, watching that number. Both watching that number. I know he hurt himself today because it looked like he filled up both sides because I left out and said $86. Buddy left out, it said $146, and I was like, yikes. I only filled up one tank, and one half. I got two tanks in the boat, split up 12 and a half and 12 and a half for 25. He's got dual 25s on that big Ranger, so he got $200 worth of fuel in him. No, thank you. No, thank you. And he fitting to run the big chain. That's not going to be fun. He's going to be out there with 600 other people fishing offshore. But I do a lot of offshore fishing too. So I get it. I get it. I understand what he's doing, Hopefully we can get into some big fish and start killing it. It looks like everybody's now migrating over towards my side. Well, I don't say my side as in like I own this side. I mean like I'm the only guy over here fishing and then y'all show up, Think there anywhere else on the lake y'all can go? You know what I'm saying? But I can tell this wind's getting ready to make it a little interesting for me. The struggle's real. It don't really bother me, though. I don't really let it affect me too much. I don't run spot lock. A lot of people run spot lock. I don't run spot lock, and I'll tell you why. If you tangle with some of these big fish that I tangle with, bud, and you got spot lock on and that fish decides to go near that trolling motor, I'm going to tell you right now, 100% of the time, that trolling motor seems to kick on right when that fish goes underneath the boat. And that's not fun. That sucks. I just want to come over here and look. I've been seeing something move around, but I think it's a needlefish. If it's a needlefish, I don't want nothing to do with it. Beautiful water clarity here, though. A lot of submerged lilies. Some of that good Drilla right there running up at the top. We'll fish this point down here, and then we'll head to the other side of the lake, and then we'll let the wind take us south, and then we'll come back to the middle. I got a whole plan. We're gonna search a good portion of the lake today. It's still wicked early, so I'm really excited. Oh, it's 8:51, isn't it? I didn't change this clock. It's 8:51. I gotta change this clock. Whoops. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta do some stuff. Get me a power cord. Make sure everything's plugged in. Oh yeah, 60%. All right, chat phone. The other fun part about fishing live, bro, you got $400 in external battery chargers. All right, boop, boop. A lot of people don't think about that. They don't realize if you're going to do 10, 15 hour streams, you better have some power, some external power on. If not, you're not going to make it 10 hours today. Other thing you got to have is some type of fan system on your recording device, on like your camera, like I have to have a fan on my camera, because the temperature down here will just destroy your electronics, have you overheating, especially when you're charging and running live. You'll watch your phone overheat, or your camera overheat, or whatever device you're using will overheat in a matter of minutes if it gets too hot. Especially, like I said, when you're trying to charge it and use it at the same time, yeah, you're going to overheat devices. A lot of thought goes into this, guys. A lot of thought. If it was easy, everybody would do it. That's why I don't use GoPros. I used to use a GoPro. It overheats too much. Nothing you could do to keep that GoPro from overheating, trust me. Oh, appreciate it, Lizzie. I don't do Discord, bud. I appreciate it. But I don't do Discord, man. I'm on there, but I don't do the whole fan community. I'm not a... You catch me when you catch me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm a busy guy. Not trying to be disrespectful or anything like that, man. It's just, I'm a dad. Hanging out, doing what I do, bro. Doing what I do. I'm not really a big Discord fan. I like the people that know me, you know what I mean? They understand. Some of you guys, the newer guys, and the people that come around for the first time, they're like, man, you got to start doing this, man, and you could reach so many more people. And it's like, yeah, I know, I get that, but with reaching all those people, bud, means that, like, I have to communicate with you. And I suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder, man, and part of the issue that I face is that I alienate. I just disappear, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes I don't want to see nobody. I don't want to talk to nobody. I don't want to be part of no community. I don't want to spend time with nobody. I don't want any extra effort, I don't want to deal with that. So I'm sorry, man. Can't add you on Discord, bro. I don't have one. Sorry. I know. It's terrible. I'm a bad guy, I guess. I'm a bad guy. It's like Twitter and all. I don't do it. X or whatever they call it. Yeah, I don't do that. I know, right? It's the worst thing in the world, bud. Worst thing in the world. I'm a bad guy. Not a big super fan, I guess. About as far as I go is my comment section. You know what I mean? That's about it, bro. It's the only place you're going to find me, in the comment section. Alright, boys, let's go. I got this point up here in this grass. We're going to fish around that for a minute, and then we're going to go all the way across the lake. I got a feeling. We might find more on the other side of the lake. It's deeper over there. Then we'll get some offshore fishing time. It looks like it's going to get a bit windy. It's going to get a bit windy, boys. There comes the little boat, guys. What are they doing? Oh, that's that old man. There's something over here popping around. It's come up and broke the water a few times. Oh, it's a big turtle. I just seen it. I was like, boys, something over here is popping up, splashing around. It's a giant turtle. Definitely don't want to catch none of those. It's not what I'm fishing for, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go check on the YouTubers. See what they're doing. Jealous. It's starting to thaw in Connecticut. All right, let's go. Let's get Two Fry. Eric, what's up, man? Long time. Yeah, I'm back. I come out and fish quite a bit, bud. Usually on Kick, man. I'm usually live streaming over on Kick only because a little bit more freedom as far as the live stream goes. Bigger crowd. In the IRL, you know, a little bit different than YouTube. You know, YouTube, sometimes they give me love, sometimes they don't. Kick usually gives me love every time. You know, they see I'm out here grinding, you know. As far as the other people on the Kick platform, I don't know too many of them. There's a few of them that I enjoy their content. But other than that, man, it's just go time. Starting to thaw in Connecticut. Well, good, man. I'm glad. That's exciting. All right, let's go, boys. We're coming up on this grass point. And like I said, once we hit this grass point, we get around this little bend here, this one right here, we're going to move. Two Fry, what are you doing over there? What in the world are you doing over there? She just stopped in. She's like, yeah, I just pulled it up. We're good. You're good. All right, should we change the bait? Not like change it. Like, we're going to still throw the Ned because it's obvious they're in Ned. They like the Ned. But what we need to do is just put a new one on because I think this one's about wore out, boys. I think she's about wore out. Let's go. Oh, that was a stick. some sticks on here. Throw it in the sticks. Let's go, let's go. Come on, big fish. Oh, something just moved. Scared something. Scared something over here. Oh. That's grass. I get so excited. You know what I'm saying? Bump into a little bit of grass, get all excited, run away, move again. Bump a little grass, get all excited, run away, move again. Come on now. Should we change? I want to put another one on because I know that this bait's struggling. This plastic's all beat up. Like I said, there's over 100 fish on this one piece of plastic, man. I know it sounds crazy. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. It's real. We're getting ready to make our move though. We're going to search around this backside of these 2 points. I know there's a little cove back there. We're going to go pop back in that little cove, see if they're not pushed up that far. And then we're going to make the move, jump across to the other side of the lake. Because I got a feeling that them boys on the other side don't know what they're doing. Then we're going to go out and plug some offshore fish as this wind picks up and they start to settle down in the deeper waters. We're going to go over there and smack them. Start smacking them. If we find them. Which we usually do. We usually do. Let me change this clock real quick. Is that a fish? Yeah, it is. Oh, boys, it is. All right, let's go. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Oh, she's pulling. She's pulling, boys. There it is. Go. Let's go. All right, so we did find the bigger ones in the grass, which is what I thought we were going to do. Wow, she didn't even take it. Just bit it. She just sucked it right in. Oh, sucked it right in, boys. Let's go. All right, so I think we made the right call there. All right, so let's do it again. All right. Thought I was hung up on some grass, but it ended up being a fish. Putting it in that grass, boys. Putting it in that grass. Yeah, I didn't even know she had it. Like I said, I thought I was stuck up on some grass, and all of a sudden, bang! You know what I'm saying? Drag and fun. They get bigger than that in here for sure, but that's a decent fish. Decent fish. Hey, what's up, Steven? Rachel. Bye, Izzy. Zap. Oh, I hear that alligator. I don't think y'all can hear it, but I hear it. It's out here. We might be in the transition area over here. This could be exciting. I'll appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hands clapping. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I want to check this cove over here off this point. See if we're in the point or if we're in the transition. We're in one of the two. If we're in the transition, we got to push out to deeper water. If we're not on the point, then we might be in the off side of the point on the back side in the cove. And if we're not on the cove and we're searching, you know how that goes. It's fishing, bro. Sometimes you kill it, sometimes you stroll. Either way. All right, let's do this. I got a mustache hair that when I combed my mustache this morning, it like stuck out. And now all of a sudden it's sticking up and poking me in my nostril. So every once in a while I get this funny tickle in my nose. It's actually a mustache hair. The struggle, boys. You know what I'm saying? The struggle. The big beard struggle. You're going to get some stray hairs that are going to hit you in the nostrils. You know, it gets real. It's real. Low 30s? Oh. Yeah, you're going to have to come up a bit in that temperature, bro. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That just makes the fish weird when they get that drop like that, and then all of a sudden it warms up. They're like, they don't know what to do. You know? They're like, they just kind of get real lethargic, so to speak. You know what I mean? They don't know what they want to do. All right, here we go. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something, but I'm not seeing it. Something's jumping somewhere, unless it was like a turtle or something. I hope you get a chance to go fishing soon, bud. Everybody needs a break sometime. I know what y'all are thinking. You should be tossing back in there. There's no water there. There's literally no water there. It just looks like water, but it's not. It's an inch, maybe 2 inches deep. I know fish live in it, you know. Yeah, muskie and walleye. Yeah. Well, they're more apt to get aggressive in that colder water. They're bigger bodied fish. Bass are real temperate. Everything affects them. Everything affects bass fishing. Wind, water temp, depth, sky, you know what I mean? Position of the moon. What'd you have for breakfast? You know, all that affects bass fishing. All right, maybe not so much the last part, but it sounded good, you know what I mean? Free beers, what's up, Frank? I'm very temperamental. Bass are like premenopausal women, you know what I mean? Bass are like premenopausal women, boys. Oh, do it again. I think it was grass, maybe. Come on. If you're gonna bite it, bite it. But I'm probably hitting some lily pads. I got a feeling. A lot of lily pads submerged down here, so there's a chance that's just lily pad. See, my bait's not straight. Thousand Islands, pike and black bass. Yeah, I know where you're at. I know where you're at. I had more fun smallmouth bass fishing in New York. A lot of smallmouth, very aggressive smallmouth in New York. Upstate, yeah, a lot of aggressive smallmouth upstate. Throwing the old red devil, the red and white spoon with the treble hook. They kill that thing growing up. Another turtle. Men's paws. That's funny. We get cranky. We get cranky in our 50s. All right, let's do this. Coming up into a little area I like to fish. A little bit of a cove. There's a little bit of deeper water over here. It'll be fun. Oh, it'll be something. I don't know if it'll be fun, but it'll be something. All right, we're in 3 foot of water, 70.5 degrees. We've gone up 0.6 of a degree this morning, just in a little while. Hey, let's change this clock real quick. Oh, whoops. All right, there it is. Clock's right. Sorry, that's driving me crazy. I know. What does it matter? Well, because I look down at that thing to tell what time it is. You know what I'm saying? It stinks over here. Like something's dead. Ain't no telling what's dead. I mean, you go back in there, boys. That's pig and gator country. Where you get attacked by a pig and a gator. Bacon. Alright, let's go. I see these guys over here fishing offshore. I haven't seen them bend a rod yet. I'm watching some of these folks. I ain't seen none of them bend no rods. Ain't seen none of them bend no rods. Grass on there. All right, let's get back here and throw these sticks and stuff. Might have some luck over here. Get out of this wind. Reminds you of a Mitchell Open Face 300? No, this is a favorite. Phantom 2000. I'd only go about 3,000 series, man, max. 2 and 3,000 are usually all you need. I'm not doing anything that's really gonna, crush my reels. If I was fishing something larger, some of your bigger sturgeon and walleye, something that can break stuff, yeah, I might use a 4,000 series. But most of the time, man, I do 2,000s and 3,000s. It allows me to use lighter line, a lot of my techniques. My finesse techniques require lighter line. So the last thing I want to do is put like 10-pound test braid on a 4,000 series rod. It'd just be a lot of breaking. The band is still sleeping. No, everybody's busy, man. Can't expect everybody to show up every stream. Good morning. Perimenopausal, man, dudes. What's up, Rach? How you doing, sunshine? Doing okay? Been having fun? Rachel, you getting ready to go back to work? Or this week or next week? I think you said next week, right? Good, good, good. That makes me happy. I know you're happy. You're ready. Feel better about yourself and the people around you. It's ice raining today? Oh, no. Oh, this Monday. Good. Well, I'm happy for you. I know that. How's your eyes? Your eyes doing better? Everything's going better? I hope so. I know you were bumming a bit for a minute there. Yeah, this is weird. Usually something hiding over here somewhere. Yeah, see, there they go. All right, there is something in here. There is something here. We just got to find it. All right, let's go. I'm a kept woman. Yeah, but you don't like sitting. You like getting out of the house. You can't give up the Cath Queen. You know what I'm saying? You're the Cath Queen, Rachel. You know that. There it is, boys. It's a little. Yeah. But he thinks he's bigger. Look at that. Look at that. He thinks he's bigger. It's the little male of the group there. I saw that. Saw him come up and hit it. Ooh. Raw. Alright, let's do that again, because I know she's over there. Get this stink off my finger. It's not really stink, it's just I don't like having fish slime on me. It's gross. It's gross. Hey, Keith. She's not a morning person. Who, Rachel? Rachel's an angel. She can do no wrong, Keith. Are you kidding me? Rachel wakes up, she poots rainbows, bro. Little rainbow farts. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but sunshine when she speaks. Birds chirping stuff when she wakes up. You know what that? Come on, Keith. You know what I'm talking about. Mine's the same way. It's just nothing but every time she speaks in the morning, it sounds like a Rachel Beard. Oh my God. Every time she wakes up, Keith, and speaks, it sounds like the songbirds, you know? Just nothing but beauty. Rachel banned him. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's good. That's good. That we needed that this morning, boys. We needed a good laugh. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. Like songbirds when she wakes up, you know, like Snow White when she gets up. And tweet, 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 tweet. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, angel. Shut up. Oh, that's funny. Good stuff right there. Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. Songbirds and angels. Like the haggard witch. You know what I'm saying? You're just like, oh my God, woman, move on. You know what I'm saying? There's bigger things to, you know. You just don't understand. Meanwhile, Keith's out pre-starting the car and it's like -6 and the wind's blowing 40. Is the car warm yet? You know what I'm saying? Relax. Got ice in his beard, you know. I'm going to work, okay, you know. Oh, that's good. That is funny. Come on, Keith. You know the truth, Keith. You know the truth. Like the haggard witch. Alright, let me get out over here. We're gonna go ahead and motor down and get to the other side of the lake. Oh, that's so funny. I wake up in the morning and I piss excellence. Yeah, I say it all the time. Sometimes I need professional bass fishing advice, so I talk to myself. Alright, y'all ready? Oh, that was good this morning. That's funny. Alright, boys. Oh, I just shut that off on accident. I meant to just turn the sonar off, but okay. Okay, let's get over the other side of this lake, guys. You ready? Rachel Bandit Band. Now we're out in it. Now we're in it. Let's go. That is so funny. All this dirt all over my boat. Dirt. Yeah, we're definitely getting in it now, boys. A lot of wind, a lot of chaos. The other side of the lake's totally different. Self-driving Tesla boat? Yeah, right? It's self-driving for sure. They ain't got no power steering, so it self-drives all right, Frank. let's do this. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Unfortunately, all the crap in the lake seems to have floated to this side. So this could be interesting. Over here could get a little interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Just so you guys know, man, I got a offer from the FWC, dude. Maybe go work for the FWC. Well, not maybe, but there was an application process. I was checking it out, man. I was like, you know what? I might go work for FWC. I'm getting older, you know. Look at all the stuff in the water just floating around here, though. Well, there's a giant gar, you guys. There it is, boys. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay, so, like I said, sometimes you just got to get in the wind. Sometimes them bigger fish, boys, them bigger fish like being in that wind. There we go. Yeah. Let's do this. Bigger fish in the wind, boys. Let's go. First cast. Nobody's here to see that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's here to see that. You know. Florida Wildlife Conservation. Looks bigger. That was a decent one. That's a 2-pounder. Looks bigger closer to the camera. But now it's going to get a little interesting because now we got to deal with this wind. For the DNR? What is that? Department of Natural Resources? I can't believe there's so much dirt on my boat. It's crazy. Yeah, I got you. Is that what they call y'all's Fish and Wildlife Conservation? DNR? You didn't want to carry a gun? Shit, I carry a gun all day, Rachel. I carry a gun all day, every day anyway. You know what I'm saying? I literally, dude, I'm going to be honest with you, I have, since I was 17 years old when I started carrying a gun. So, I mean, that'd give you an idea. And that was because I was in the military. So I started carrying a gun when I was 17. So I get it. Let's go. We got another one, boys. Oh, it's a dink. Took it off there. I want to be Rick James, bitch. It's gonna be a little bit tougher to fish this side, but it won't be as bad. I mean, we'll make it. We'll make it. Wow, boys, this picked up over here. Gonna have to give it. Oh, we got it, boys. Look at this. We got another one, boys. Oh yeah, let's go. Drag puller. Going for the trolling motor. No, you're not getting in the trolling motor. Let's go. Now the bigger ones are over here, boys. Bigger ones are over here. Let's do this. You guys were saying, shouldn't you change your bait? No. No reason to change that bait, boys. Let's go. Sometimes the worst places to fish are the best places to catch them. Just so you guys know, man. Just so you know, dude. You start looking at the conditions. Like right now, we got 1 to 2 foot swells, winds sustained 8 to 12, gusts of 15. I got the trolling motor at 40% just to keep me on there. Oh, we're not on the bank, bud. We're in 8.5 foot of water. Remember I was telling you earlier? Yeah, we're in 8.5 foot of water, bud. We're nowhere near the bank. We're offshore, but not offshore. You understand what I mean by that? We're only about 100 yards offshore right now. Sometimes that's all it takes. But like I said earlier, we were fishing in 2 to 4 foot, and a lot of those males. And I made the comment about, maybe we need to push off a little bit deeper, because the females could still be in transition. Ta-da! Females in transition. You see how that works? And I don't need no screen, you understand? Don't need no screen. Oh, appreciate it. Let's go. Almost mountain size. Nah, Keith, we ain't on my lake. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Whoever tossed that, I gotta fix that. But I will fix it, I promise. I'll fix the donation link. I will. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, the transition here, man, as you can see, we're sitting in 8.5 foot of water, bud, which is totally different than what we were in earlier. We talked about it this morning. I mean, it's all pattern stuff, dude. It's all pattern stuff. I don't give up early like a lot of people do. A lot of people are like, oh, there's no fish here, and they just run away. I don't do that. Transfish, you remember that? I don't give up early, man. I like to really put it in and take the time and look at that pattern and explore it, and then I'll move into the, a totally different pattern. And like I said earlier, maybe it's not 2 to 4. Maybe it's 6 to 8. Maybe it's 8 to 10. You're going to find these fish target certain depths, and right now they're sitting in 8 foot of water. So, and they're at the bottom. So again, if we had a moving bait, bud, we wouldn't catch anything because they're not chasing bait. They're literally sitting on the bottom, letting the waves go over top. So, I mean, we learn a lot of stuff. We talk about a lot of stuff. I like fishing, dude. But we see the bigger fish are in transition. We'll work this 8 to 10 foot area for a little while. And then we'll go out to 12 to 15 and maybe start some move. If the wind continues, we might have to go to moving baits just because of the noise. You know what I mean? They create a little bit more noise. We'll switch up, go to like the jackhammer or something. Oh, you gotta be able to fight off this wind though. I'm getting splashed on the back of my legs. All right, now we get back in that 8 foot, fishing that 8 foot area again. Put this motor up because it keeps moving us. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Oh, appreciate the follow, bud. Appreciate it, man. We're gonna try to smack some bigs here, bud. We done figured a few things out. We put in a little time, a little effort. Now we just got to stay on them. Might have to make a turn and come back again on that same spot. Because it could be schooled up over there. It might not be. They could be transitioning back out deep or back in shallow. There's no way to check, There's no way. You just have to kind of plug away at it. Eventually it'll happen or it won't. If it don't and you're still doing the same thing, that's a problem. But we're making changes. All right, let's go. Come on, there's got to be something else over here. Oh. Come on now, I know you're out here, girls. Where are you? Oh, she just missed it. Let's see if she comes back for it. All right, 7.5 feet. We're gonna figure this out. We'll find that area. It might be that 8 to 10. They might just be in that 8 to 10, just because of the wind. 70.5 degree water temperature, so the water temperatures remain relatively the same. It's just, controlling the boat in this type of wind is it is what it is, boys. It ain't our first rodeo. We know what we're doing. Let's get off this shore. I can feel it already. We're getting too close in on the bank and we're losing depth. Something exciting now. That guy's going right into my spot. That guy that was just over there fishing just totally moved to right where I was fishing. Imagine my shock. You know what I'm saying? Imagine my shock. Go ahead, bud. Go set up. You saw me pull it. Go try it. We'll see what you can do. I bet you can't do it. Boy, it is a fight out here today for positioning. It is a fight today for positioning. Fish blocker. Dick. Well, no, he's seen me look over at him and he's leaving. He don't want nothing to do with that. He's like, yeah, this is not, I don't fish this. Everybody wants, like, the best fishing conditions, A lot of people are like, you can only fish in good areas and clear water, Karma! My pirate day. It was not pirating, dude. I put a counter up top. I showed you how long I waited. The 30-second counter was on. If you can't get another cast in 30 seconds, I have to throw it. That pirate video was great, dude. Remember that day? That was good. Well, we've had some good times. I miss fishing with Buddy, man. We're so busy, dude. He works, I work. I mean, back in the days, man, it was different. It's not different no more. You know, now it's real. Now, you know, we just get busy. All right, let's go. Maybe we'll scoot back over there. Let's look at it. I want to work this side for a minute. We'll reset on it here in a minute. I want them fish to reset. It's so hard to keep the nose pointed in that wind, though, because the wind keeps changing. As you can see, the boat's slamming around. So many things going on, guys. I'm just glad I'm not out on the Harris chain today, because you're going to pay for it on the Harris chain today. You're going to earn your money. All right, so here, look. There's a school right underneath me. See them? All those lines, those are fish. And that's in 8 foot of water, just like I said. We're dodging icebergs? Oh my God. Responsibility is a heavy responsibility. Yeah, oh, I know. It weighs on you different, you know? It weighs on you different, that's for sure. Alright, come on now. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving now. They don't want nothing to do with this. They're like, yeah, I don't fish in this weather. What do you mean fish in this weather? It's beautiful. It's just a struggle. It is for sure a struggle. Oh. Everybody's running to the other side of the lake. They're like, yeah, no thanks, bro. This ain't for me, you know what I'm saying? I don't like this. This sucks. It's rough. I'm like, yeah, no, this is how I roll, dude. I'm good with this. Let's go. You know? Let's get it. Let's get some nasty fishing weather in. Let's go. Oh. I am getting popped, though, with these waves, boys. Smack, 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 smack. I mean, it's just constant. Constant smack, smack, smack. Get off this shore a little bit because we skated a little close. Get back into that 8 foot, 7.5, 8 foot. Is that one? Or is that grass? I think it's one. Yeah, it's fish. Let's go. Let's go. Told you, just needed to move a little bit. Oh, there. Oh, it just remembered. Oh wait, hold on. She came off. Let's see if she comes back for it. I didn't know I had her. No, that's my fault there, boys. Damn. She came off. I didn't realize I had her. Dang. Alright, so we missed one. It happens. Thought it was big, dude. But I didn't feel her hit. So, you know, when I started to do my pop retrieve, all of a sudden it just got heavy. And then when it turned, it was like, yeah, I'm gone. Oh. Come on. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Uh-oh. There's a school. Bunch of schools. We in the middle of a school. 8 foot. Told you. Huh? You know, making those little changes. Paying attention. Got it. Shoot. I got a Red Bull in my hand. Fish on the line. Did it come off? Yes. Damn it. That's what I get. That's what I get. Alright, boys. We missed 2 now. Yanking around over here. Come on. That's enough. That's 2 too many. I didn't realize I even had it. Thought I had some grass, and then all of a sudden she said, "Ping, ping, 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 ping." Had to put my drink down because it's full. I didn't want to spill it. Let's go. Anybody else feel that wind? It's just a little wind. It's not crazy. Splash, splash, splash. You don't feel it. You see it, you don't feel it. Yeah, well, you know, if we had like feel-o-vision, you know what I'm saying? Where you had a fan that like blew on you guys to tell you what I'm doing, you'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. You don't need that. We don't need that. It's bad, dude. Killing me. I mean, I got the trolling motor like 40 and 50% just to stay here. Oh, there it goes. Good gust, boys. Let's go. You know how this works. We're getting too close. It's blowing us in. Try to get back up off this bank, or off these pads. 100 or so yards. Where am I at, man? Central Florida, man. Central Florida, Jungle. How you doing, bud? Been a minute. Appreciate you hanging out yesterday. I'm in Central Florida, bud. 8 to 10 mile an hour sustained. Right now, 15 on the gusts. Water's 3 to a foot swells average. 1 to 2's called for this afternoon. So I mean, I'm you know, I'm fishing. Out here fishing, bro. You know how I do it. I ain't scared, you know. This is what I do. We're going to make a move here in a minute. Whoa, can you guys hear that slap? Slap, slap, slap. Just constant wave after wave after wave after wave, boys. You'll come from Turkey. Right? Bro. Woo. Come on my way, bro. Today's a great day for fishing. Oh, really? The thing blew off his house, bro? That's crazy. Y'all got some weather up there, huh? Singing sweet old Alabama. Boy, oh boy. Alright, we got ourselves offshore enough. Oh yeah, pretty much everybody's left. I think it's me and maybe 2 other boats right now. Or it might just be the 2 of us. I don't see anybody else. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's 3 of us now. There is 3 of us. There's 3 of us out here. During the potato run? Oh, I got you. Got all kinds of Drilla all over this thing. Oh, I didn't know there's people actually still watching on YouTube, man. I had no idea. I'll check on them. Let me check on the YouTubers real quick. I don't know what they're doing over there. I figured I'd run a stream over there. It's been a while. You know what I'm saying? What's up, YouTubers? Ah, there's just 4 of them. Ain't nothing exciting over there for the YouTubers to see, man. You know how that goes. YouTube's, you know, they don't love me. If you go vertical, 10,000 people will come in and watch it, but no thanks. No thanks. Oh, there they are. Yeah, if you guys are hanging out over here on YouTube, man, don't hesitate. Hit the link. Come on over and watch on Kick, dude. What's my water temp, Chad? 70.3. Spawn's over, Chad. The spawn's over. Right now, we just got males garden fry. The females have pulled off. And the females are headed over to out to the deepers to feed. So we're finding them in like 8 foot of water. But spawn's over here, bro. We're past that point. That was, hell, back in end of January. Well, there still could be some late spawners, but like I'm not putting my money on it, I'll be honest with you. I'm not putting my money on the late spawners. Not thinking I'm going to find any of those. Oh yeah? You can hear the church bells ring? Yeah, they didn't do that before, huh? Oh, let's go. Come on. Alright, guys. I might have to make a pee break. We'll do one more cast and I'm going to make a pee break. I'll put you guys on the old pause for a second. Hopefully I don't fall in the water taking a leak, you know what I'm saying? This is rough, dude. Look at this. We're starting to get caps, boys. 1 to 2 footers coming right up. 1 to 2 footers coming right up. Feel that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. You know how much I love this. My favorite thing over here, boys. All right, boys, I'm going to chum it up. Give me a second. Put us on the fish tank. That's funny. All right, hold on now. All right, I'll see you guys in just a second. Yeah, I got that one. Oh, it's doing it. This little one thinks it's bigger than it is. Wait till you see the size of this thing. This thing. Yeah, this. I see it right around that. I see it right around that floating shit. It just popped out. There you go. I just seen it. I was watching you. I seen you come around it, and then I seen it come out from the left-hand side, right? All right, so that's what I saw. Got it. Oh yeah, this one's really got to fight. This might be another one of those. Now, oh, it's got a little bit more size. No! Catch and release, bro. Oh, it's off the cast. And it's far too. Oh, he just came off. Woo, that got crazy, boys. I'll tell you what, the wind changed directions for 1 second. I almost went full stream on myself. It was freaking massive. All right, let's go pull over to the other side real quick. That was hell. Tell you what, boys, that got real interesting. Boat started to spin, the wind changed directions. She wasn't down enough, that would have been bad. Oh, I feel better though. Needed that. Pee break. Oh, water's splashing all up on us. Oh, splashing again. More splashing. What about some more splashing? Can we do that? There we go. Good. More splashes. Nice. I love it. Alright, I gotta cover you guys up for a second. Hold on. So we're taking off. We're getting hit with waves. You guys got soaked. You don't realize it, but you did. Alright, we're back. Everything is rough now. My water spilled on my water. Oh, God. What's going on? Yeah. Oh yeah, Steven, you know what's up. I did wash my hands. You say that. Of course I washed my hands. In the Army they taught us not to pee on our hands, so it's different. Let's go. What? Boys, it is nasty out here. Chad, yeah. We get, yeah, once or twice a year. Yeah, bud, you got it. You know the deal, man. But in this region where I'm at, bud, it's done. It's done. It's been done for a minute. We had a lot more fun in January when it started. We got a warm, then a cold snap, and then woohoo! Then the real party started, bud. That was during the BBT, the Big Bass Tour I was in. We were just starting our first spawn. So we had some big girls still running around. And then the Pro Series, the Elite Series started down here. And they were hooking them up on beds and moving them, which pisses me off. We already talked about that. Let's get in position again. All right. Welcome in, Chad. What's going on, man? You doing all right? Good, good. Fishing, bro. Yeah, our temperature, you know, our zones are different as far as our weather to water temperatures and stuff like that, man. So we got one. Oh, it's a dink. That's that little male from underneath that. Let's go. Oh, he fell off. In the boat. In the boat. Stop. 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 You're just gonna hurt yourself. You ain't gonna hurt me. Oh, it's a little one. There's a little male over there. Woo-hoo-hoo. Almost lost it there, boys. Fighting this wind. Damn. Alright, let's keep fighting. Keep fighting it. We ain't gonna give up. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. There's a lot of fish over here. I'm looking at it. There is a lot of fish over here. Just, it's so tough to stay in an area. With the wind has now picked up to 10 to 15 sustained, boys. Just so you know, shit just got real. Just got real. We've moved from inches to feet on the swells. We're coming in 1 to 2s, calling for 1 to 3s, gusting from 10 to 20. Everything's about to change. So we're about to experience something North Carolina. Well, appreciate you jumping over on YouTube, man. Yeah, like I said, dude, YouTube doesn't really, I'm really not promotable over there, bro. And it's nothing against YouTube. It's just, I'm not somebody. You understand what I'm saying? But at the same time, my content's fantastic. It's just I don't fit the YouTube algorithm, man. I don't play the YouTube game. I like Kick. They're good people over here. They treat me right. There's a lot of people. I get bumped a lot. I get thrown up on stream, big stream spots, and, you know, home paged and front paged, and I appreciate it, man. So I try to bring people over here, show them a little something different. I can do, you know, a lot of different things over here that YouTube kind of frowns upon. So I appreciate you popping in, man. That's awesome. It's a different platform, bud. I mean, I don't, you know, I don't condone some of the stuff that goes on. It's not, you know, it's none of my business what people do, you know. None of my business. Everybody does something different. what a smacker. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I was over on Money Bass. Yeah, bud, Money Bass is cool. I'm gonna try to get up to Georgia and fish with those guys, man. With Whipstick and them, I'm gonna try to get up to Georgia and fish with them. I gotta get a license to go. You know, when I go to Georgia, I'll have to do a license for the weekend or for the day or however long I fish over there. But I mean, if I go out vertical over here, man. If I go out vertical on YouTube, bud, I can pull 20, 22,000 views. But it's, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's really not, I don't know. My issues with YouTube are not, you know, I don't want to discuss them. I hit like 1,500 subs on YouTube in like 3 days one time. And I got an email from YouTube that claimed bot activity. And ever since, I'm pretty much shut off on YouTube. There's no promotion. There's no nothing. You know what I mean? There's just, I can't. They won't. They hit me with bot activity, which had nothing to do with me. I had a stream. You know what I'm saying? 22,000 views. Yeah, you're going to get some subs. You know what I mean? Some people are going to sub. So YouTube emailed me the next day and was like, yeah, we're claiming, you know, we have a feeling that's bot activity, although the video had 22,000 subs, and just took me right off. They put me down to like 420, which is where I started when I got over there. And I was like, yep, no problem, bud. I got it. You know what I mean? I get it. I'm good. I understand. You go out and you have a good stream and you kill it, and that's it. You know, you're done. Especially considering I had nothing to do with whatever they claimed was bot activity. You know, how do I know? I'm fishing. How would I know what's going on the back end, you know? So I don't venture over there too much anymore. I mean, I'm over there once in a while, man. But I don't prefer it. I mean, this morning on Kick, we had several hundred people watching already today. So that's, and you know, widescreen format, bro, that's crushing it. That's crushing it for fishing. Vertical's vertical. That's just people swiping. But you want to put big numbers on there, bro, go horizontal. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what your horizontal game looks like, and then that'll tell you what YouTube's doing for you. And I will tell you, YouTube don't do nothing for you on the horizontal streams. Not unless you're in news or politics. You know, they like that. They'll let that fly. Farmer Dave, what's up? Yeah, Kick's good, man. I like it over here, dude. It's fun. I like being able to do my streams. You know, I like being able to have a little fun. We watch police videos. We laugh about stuff. We have a good time. Woo. All right, let's move up. Let's get back over there. I want to go back in that corner over there again. Not that the corner's good, but I think I might be straying a little bit too shallow here, because I'm sitting right now on a 5-foot hump, and I don't really want to be on that. I want to be back in my 8 to 10, because that seems to be today's patterns, 8 to 10 feet. So we're gonna have to switch sides here. Yeah, man, I want to get a chance to fish with Money Bass and all them, just to have a good time, dude. I think I'd enjoy that. I like to talk trash. They do too. You know, I keep Whipstick under control. Old Whipstick, he can't get enough, buddy. Poor guy. Poor Whipstick, man. You know, he gets on that struggle bus, buddy, with both hands and talking about, I got this, you know. I tease at him a little bit. I tease at Money. I tease it, I don't get too, I'm not mean or nothing, you know. I'm just a little smart comment here and there, you know. Get everybody laughing. They enjoy it. I enjoy it. I think it's funny. All right, we got fish. We got fish down here. Yeah, just like I said, man, if I want to go up and fish with money bass, they're in Georgia, bud, so I'll have to get a, oh, there it is. That's it. Let's go, boys. There it is. I want to fish with money bass and those guys. We have to plan it so I can get my Georgia fishing license for the weekend. Let's go. Yeah. That's a dink. That's a dink. Woohoo! Bait. They'll have home water advantage, but that really don't matter to me, bro. It really don't matter to me over there. Oh, bud, yeah, you come down to Florida, man, for sure. For sure. Just make sure you got a license, bud. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to come down here and fish, bud, make sure you do pay for the license for your trip. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't play down here, bud. You'll get a ticket. They'll take your gear. Like, they're real serious down here, bro. Real serious about fishing licenses. So if you do come down, I don't know what it costs. I think it's like $17 or something like that. Gets you like a week of fishing privileges down here. Just pay for the license. Don't get yourself down here in Florida and get yourself in trouble, because a lot of people make that mistake. They had some people, I fished the Cabela's Big Bass Tour, and we had some people that didn't, they were out of state, didn't pull licenses, and came down and fished the BBT, and one dude got his boat taken. You understand what I'm saying? Like, the FWC took his boat, and they impounded his boat, and he had to pay a lot of money, dude. A lot of money to get his boat back. But I mean, it's the law, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're serious about that. Kind of serious about that. That's why I said, if I want to go, if those guys invite me up, I have no problem going. I just need to know when so I can get my license to fish, because I don't want to go to Georgia and get in no trouble. You know what I'm saying? That don't sound like fun to me. And vice versa. When they come down here, man, I'm going to tell them the same thing. You know, do me a favor, guys. Pick you up a license for your weekend, and I'll take you all over the state. You know, I can take those guys to lakes all over the place. But it ain't going to be nothing like Lake Libby. Just, you know, it's going to be this. This is what they're going to be in. It's nasty. It's not fun. You know, the wind's going to kill you. Stress. Yeah, you got to plan. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. It's all about planning, man. It's all about making sure you're planning. Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm glad you got a chance to come over, bro. I'm trying to teach old Whipstick how to use a Ned rig, but them boys they're pretty set on their cranking style, and I get it. But you come down here cranking, it ain't gonna work like you thought it was. You know, we got totally different world down here. But I can teach them some stuff. You know, I can show them some lakes and have a good time. I'll put them in fish. I don't have a problem doing that. I'll put them right on the fish. And I know those guys can fish. I mean, I'm not saying that. I just mean Florida's real intimidating, dude. You come out here and all of a sudden you're in 15-mile-an-hour sustained winds and 1 to 3 foot swells, and you're just getting physically beat on all day. You're gonna be like, bro, that ain't fun. Oh no, it's fun. Big fish are in the bad water, I can tell you that. Oh, dropped it. Come on now. I don't know if Chicken Hawk can handle this though, bud. You know what I mean? I don't think old Chicken Hawk want to fish this. Whipstick might. I know Money might. Money might enjoy fishing this, but M4 probably would. I mean, a bunch of those guys would think this is great, but it's not friendly. It's not friendly down here. I'll take them boys down to South Florida and take them where the big fish are, and they're gonna hate it. They're gonna hate it. It's not nice. It sucks, dude. The wind's constantly screaming. The lake changes like by 1.5 feet depending on which side the wind is blowing. I mean, everything's different all the time. I got one lake I fish, man, that 1 minute you get in it and the water's 5.5 foot in this section, and then 2 hours later you go to that same section and the water's 4.5, 5. Oh, we got drag, boys. Let's go. Oh, stay down, stay down. And the next minute, the water's 2 feet deep, and then you're running up on sand berm. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Let's go. Ah, he got grass on him. I thought he was way bigger. Got in that driller. Nah, that was just drilla. Got a bunch of this up on there. That's another thing them boys are gonna have to get used to down here, bro. You let that fish get away, bro, and you're done. You are done. That fish will put you in that driller, and if you got heavy mat, bro, you'll snap a rod down here trying to get a fish out that driller. But this isn't fun for a regular angler. This is not good times. This sucks. A lot of people think, oh, I'll go to Florida and fish, and then you come down here and you get in this, and you're out here with somebody like me talking about, bro, how are you even fishing this? Like, you're fishing 1 to 3 foot swells, and you're on the bank, but I'm not on the bank. You know what I mean? Woo. About 100 yards off the bank, but I'm in right now 4 foot of water. I need to get back in that 8 foot. They're sitting out in that 8 foot range. So we got to work our way up off this for a second. Got to be something over here. Woo. Boat positioning in Florida is a lot different than what they deal with up on Lake Lanier. They can tuck off. There's a lot of, like, Lake Lanier's got points everywhere. Florida lakes are usually either square or round. So there isn't much of that points, you know what I'm saying? And if you do get to a point, there are going to be 15 other people trying to fish that same point. But if you go 150 yards offshore from them, you can kill it, You can have a fantastic day. I do a lot of offshore fishing myself, so I get it. All right, let's get something to drink. I'm going to dehydrate if I'm not careful. Because although it's not really hot, it is definitely moving. And Hartwell, yeah. Yeah, I got you, man. Lake Hartwell. I got spots on Lanier. I got spots through Georgia, Alabama, Texas. I get it. I fished all over the country. Well, in the southeastern regions. I've never been out to like the deltas or nothing like that. Got it. Oh, did he drop it? Come on, come back for it. Come back for it. Dang. Watching the MLF guys? Yeah, I don't do too much watching people. I sometimes go down and cover MLF and stuff like that. I mean, I'll go down and go live and do interviews with MLF bass fishermen, and I do different stuff, man. I fished with a bunch of those guys. Just Not anything that would affect their tournaments, you know, just off-season stuff. I got a couple buddies that fish in the BFL series, and I got a couple of friends, man. Yeah, I don't know what bit me over here, but it was big. Whew. Yeah, I don't tend to put my boat in there. I don't tend to put my boat in the water with those guys. I give them the freedom. I don't really care to go out and sit in my boat and bother them, because half the time they're all just staring at the screen anyway, bud. As you can see, bud, I very rarely stare down at mine. It's right there, man. I don't have to worry about it. I don't really. I might pop on it once in a while. I'll take a look at an area. I'll see if it has what I want, and then I'll just start fishing it. But very rarely will you see me spend the whole day looking down. Like, it's not going to happen. Unless I'm, like, really hurting. You know what I'm saying? If I'm really struggling, there's a pretty good chance you won't hear me talk at all, and I'll just stare at my screen. But I figured out the pattern this morning on, the third cast. So I wasn't too worried about it. You know, once I found the pattern that early, bud, the rest of the day is just, I'll hit different areas that, you know, have pretty much the same, what do I want to use? The same features, I guess you could say, you know, and I'll just target those feature areas, and I'll keep moving to those feature areas. But a lot of Florida fishing, what a lot of people don't realize is the grass is your friend. And that's usually where the struggle begins, is finding those grasses and stuff. But if you find that same depth and that same, you know, area that has the same features, you'll find you'll just spend the whole day catching fish, you know. And having a good time. I mean, big ones, little ones, yeah, you know, I can't pick. I really can't pick. It just kind of happens. This lake I'm on here today, 5 pounds is pretty much a big out here. It doesn't really sustain anything over 5 pounds. Now, is there something over 5 pounds? I mean, there very well could be. There very well could be. But a 5-pounder, it would be a fantastic day on this lake. I mean, if I go home, like if I go to my home lake, which is the Harris Chain, the sky's the limit, bud. You understand what I'm saying? I'll go out there and some days, it just depends, you know, what the day's like, but 7.5, 8 pounders, that's not unusual for me out there. Not unusual at all. So I enjoy my home lake. But I mean, just at my house alone, I have access to, what did we say, guys? 27 boat ramps in 5 miles. So I mean, I'm on 15 different bodies of water, like right around my house. So it's kind of crazy. All of them are different. You know, all of them are different. This one I like. This one I enjoy. I have a good time out here. Usually because there's very few boats. The parking lot only parks 5. So that's it. There's no overflow. You get 5 boats. If you don't have nowhere to park, don't park, because FWC will show up. So this lake I like. If you get here early enough, I think I was, boat 3 or boat 4 this morning out of 5. And now I think we're down to 2. There's 2 boats out here because the weather's gotten so rough that nobody wants to be here. Morning, Pap. What's up, bud? Oh, 2 lakes, both polluted. Yeah, that sucks. I don't wish that on nobody. That's Michigan, though. You know what I'm saying? Canada polluting y'all's water. I figured you'd be working this morning, Pap. You know, given the weather and all. But Rachel said y'all were getting some rain today or something like that. Well, you were here this morning. You were just probably up because you're like me. You get up regardless. Get back off here, get a little bit deeper. Oh, it's your weekend off? Good for you, man. Good for you, man. I hope you enjoy it. Just out here searching, Pap. Bad weather, you know. You know the norm, bud. Just killing it. Trying, enjoying it. Lucky to be able to do it. I gotta get a drink. I already said that like 4 times. Gotta get a drink, gotta get a drink. Well, that's phone. Good luck, Godspeed. Yeah, appreciate it, man. You taking off, Jordan? You gonna go on with your day? I appreciate you hanging out, man. Oh, we're just gonna be out here fighting. It's 10:30. Everybody, you know, we all know as bass fishermen, 10:30 is when it starts, you know. 10:30 is when the bite starts. I think we've caught, what, 12, 15 fish already this morning? Something stupid like that. Oh, boys, I thought that was her. Thought that was her, boys. The other thing about Florida bass fishing, bud, is signal. Ain't too much signal on these lakes out here, bro. Ain't too much signal. You really got to think about if you're going to try to be a live bass fisherman where you can fish, where you can actually show people what you're doing. It's tough down here. Luckily today I got clear skies, so the Starlink's doing a fantastic job. So far so good. I don't think we've had too many issues. Oklahoma pond hopping. Well, good for you, bro. Go get it. Go get it. Them Oklahoma ponds. Yeah, cow farm ponds. Woo. I seen some fish come out of there. I think his name's Alex Rudd. That's Oklahoma's worst angler. I talked with that dude a few times, man. He's out there in Oklahoma. He does a lot of that pond fishing. Whew, damn it. Let's go. Oklahoma pond hopping does sound like a good YouTube channel name. Actually, sounds like a fantastic channel name. I know, farm pond. Dude, I know. That's what I said. I know about Oklahoma, buddy. Y'all do got some big bass in them ponds now. It's not a joke. I know. Like I said, this lake's got, it's capable of 5-pounders. I don't know if they're going to get much bigger than 5 pounds in here. I don't know if the lake can sustain it, to be honest with you. It's a food issue, you know what I'm saying? I know the vegetation's just right for big fish out here, but I don't see, I don't really see too much food as far as that goes. I I very rarely run around bait schools here. It's not like my home lake. My home lake, I can find bait schools that are massive. Yeah, Oklahoma's got big. Everybody got bigs. All the South got bigs, dude. Oklahoma, Texas, Nevada, California, all the southern regions, yeah, they got bigs. Anywhere where you get like freezes, I think that really affects the size of fish. But then again, I seen that boy in Michigan, Pappas. You saw that boy in Michigan pulled that state record out the ice. So, I mean, they're there. It's just getting to them, you know what I mean? I got bigs here in my backyard, buddy. I know it. Y'all know it, you know what I mean? That's why we start all the Pro Series start right here in my backyard. Because that's the one that makes or breaks you. You're either going to kill it or you're going to get killed. That's how this lake, all these Florida lakes work. I'm gonna move this thing, it's bothering me. Got it. Alright, let's go. Was it Massachusetts? Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was Massachusetts or Michigan. Did you send that to me, Pappas? I think you sent it to me. That was cool. That kid was so excited, dude. You seen him shaking? 11.94. Yeah, that was awesome, dude. That kid was crying. It's my biggest fish I ever caught. Yeah, it was great, dude. I was like, yo, that's the bet, dude. I'm so excited for that kid right now. Yeah, I watched it. Of course I watched. I watch just about everything people send me. I might not comment. I might not say nothing, but I watch it. Yeah, that kid had the best day ever, dude. That was great. Yeah, oh yeah, very rare. Very rare. Well, you know, you don't know what you're going to catch till you get a line in the water, though, Pappas. You know what I mean? You know that. It's fishing, bro. You know? It's fishing, bro. You never know. I mean, you could make one cast and change your life. Setting in on some hydrilla mats here. I want to see what happens. See if we got something over here hiding in this here drilla. Be careful though. Get myself all stuck up in that drilla. Goodness gracious. I'm taking some, I'm gonna move another 100 yards off the bank just to see if I can't find something out here prowling. But I don't know. You know how it goes. Could be fire. Could be worthless. Oh, I just felt it let go. Come on, come back, baby. Is that her? Ah, that might be grass. That's probably grass. No, it was a fish. Dang. Oh, there they are. I knew they were here. see if some of these bigger girls are sitting a little bit further out. We'll see. We'll see. She could be down here. They might not be. The dingy says they're down here. But the drill is up so high. I got 4 foot of grass and 4 foot of water. So I got an 8 foot section here. The drill is just high. Well, it's low, actually. Very low. Usually the driller here is 8, 9 foot. Laid over at the top. There it is. Let's go. Stay down. There we go. Ah, it's not real. Let's go. Bad. Decent. See ya. Alright. 2.5 pounder. Alright. But I know she was with some bigger ones. We'll see what happens. Might get lucky. Staying in one place is going to be real difficult with this much wind, though. I'm going to have to kind of fight across it. Because I'm on that side of the lake. As you can see, 1 to 3s. Now they're 1 to 2 foot for sure. Swells. So there's that. Anybody got a count? Does anybody have any idea how many fish we've caught today? I've lost track. I really did. I lost track I gave up. Usually Frank keeps that. What's up, Georgia? What you doing, buddy? We're fishing. You know, Georgia. We fishing. Just out here battling the elements, bro. Trying to find something exciting. Yeah, I'm probably one of the few people, man, that Ned rigs down here, man. But I do it for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I do it for a reason. The fish like different things. Now, if you want to watch something interesting, man, go over to the YouTube channel if you have, when you ever want to, if you're ever in the mood, and check out a series I do called Tackle Talk. And I'll show you a lot of interesting things over there on Tackle Talk. We talk about all kinds of different things over there. Different baits, different techniques, rod and reel setups, and the reasons behind it. See, Kick doesn't keep uploads. They have a cron job, which is just time every so many days. It just goes ahead and erases everything. So I used to do a series. I still do it. We're almost at 100 episodes over there, just that Tackle Talk series alone on my YouTube. But we talk about the things that I do and why I do them and why it's so much different than what other people do. So it's kind of cool. I mean, if you're into fishing, dude, it's real. It's a lot of great information. A lot of great information over there. Whoa. Whoa. Pushed us right out of that zone. I have to fight my way back into it again. I have to power up the trolling motor and push against this wind. I'm going to turn again. I think I'm going to come back on this same spot and come offshore again. Get back to that another 100 yards, you know, put us in that 200, 300 yard range off the shore. Keep working it. But the wind is just devastating, bro. Devastating. We still got like 5 hours. So we're gonna put in our all. Let's see what the day brings. I got my rain gear, so I'm not too concerned if it starts raining. It's just fighting this wind, you know. Big fish are in the bad water, though. You'd be surprised. We still got to go out to the middle of the lake. We still have so much stuff to look forward to. Let's go. Got it. Oh, stay down. We got a little drag. Oh, he's on the back of the boat. Get off the motor. Get off the motor. Get off the motor. All right. Let's go. Yeah, they seem to be out a little bit deeper now. See ya. Oh, I got my feet all wet. Splashed all up on me. Stinky fish. Stinky fish. Taking a lot of waves over the boat. Let me go and check this real quick. Nice. Anybody have any idea how many fish we've caught? I don't. I lost count a long time ago, dude. A long time ago. This went from fishing to just showing you guys fish. Like, you want to see fish? Come see my channel. I'll just show you fish. Ooh, ooh, We are definitely eating some waves though. Yeah, that one tried to get up on that motor. Tried to hide itself on that motor. It didn't work out for it, did it? Little did he know I am not new to this, buddy. Not new to this at all. You guys doing alright? Everything going alright? We still got a stream? Yeah, looks like we're still alive. Woohoo! Ooh. What's up, Frank? What you doing, man? We're just out here catching fish, dude. I don't know what to tell you. If it bites, I'm crying. I'm gonna get back into position again. Well, it only takes a second of stepping away from the trolling motor, boy, and everything's different. Went to bed watching Three Stooges? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Grass. But it had my feelings though, you know what I'm saying? Had my feelings. My feelings was like, that ain't grass. But it was grass. It was just my imagination running away with me. Start working our way around here. I mean, I'm half tempted to go over there and check that out. You guys want to take a ride? Let's take a ride. Let's go from catching fish to looking for fish again. Let's do that. I always like doing that. Boy, oh boy, this weather is wicked. Wicked weather today. IRL, baby, in real life. Go. what kind of boat that dude running, but he running slow. Alright, here comes a couple of boaters. Some grass. I can feel it. I think we're going to shoot across these pads. See what's up over here. See what the water looks like. There it is. Oh, did he miss it? He did. I'll come back. Damn. That driller. And this is Drilla. Drilla night. So depth here, 6 foot. Okay. It's gonna be tough fighting across this wind, though. Oh my God. Yeah, no. WNBA. Don't even get me started about that. I seen a funny meme the other day. It said women in the WNBA want the same pay as men. And then it said, so the women owe like $3.5 billion. This is interesting over here now. I usually come over here and fish. There's usually never anything over here. It just looks good, but it's not real. It's only 4 foot of water here, so you know how that goes. We've already established they're out a bit deeper. But you get a lot of bait fish over here. Because I constantly see the snake birds over here. Well, that's got to say something. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I don't even, yeah, I'm not a fan, dude. I'm not a fan of basketball at all because of that reason. There was a time of basketball's greatness, man. The Michael Jordans, you know what I'm saying? The Scottie Pippens, when the Bulls were running game. The Larry Birds, you know, that was different back then. But that's all gone, bro. That's over. And it's all over. They've been searching ever since, you know. They brought the LeBron James, and that cat can't even read. Amazing. There's 7.5 foot of water over here, boys. Okay. Did not see that coming. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's all acting and crying and, you know. I don't really see anything exciting over here that's got me like, oh, this is it, boys. We found the spot. This is kind of crap. It's just nasty over here. I mean, I always see people fishing it, but I never see them catch any fish. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh yeah, for sure. I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and then you get games, like you said, like the All-Star game that just turns into like, hey, you know, watch me dunk. Oh, it's your turn. Watch me dunk. Oh, it's your turn. Yeah, the days of like, you know, the best of the best really getting in it are kind of over. Now it's the best promotable person, you know? Who brings in the merch sales? That's who's going to get promoted, you know? Everything's corporatized as far as that goes, bro. It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's all game over, man. It's game over. 2 foot of water over here. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Why'd I even come over here? I don't know. I just wanted to see. Now I see that these guys are wasting their time. I mean, the water's clean, but hey, what's up, Thomas? Catch anything? Yeah, I gave up on counting, Thomas. We've caught so many, dude. It's literally, I'm done counting. Like, I lost count hours ago, bro. We've caught a ton of fish. Seriously, like a ton of fish. 6 ounces at a time. We've had a couple nice fish. Right now, we're just exploring a little bit. Nothing special. Kind of looking around where I see other people fish, and I don't ever see them catch anything, so I'm like, you know what, let me give it a shot. I think it's way too shallow. What you doing, Thomas? You hanging out, man? Exciting day. Where's your sister? She hanging out? She working? Or not working, but I mean, she doing stuff today. She got appointments and stuff like that. Like, bro, there's nothing over here. Like, why are people over here fishing? What did they think this was going to produce over here? Because there's nothing. One of those places that looks like there should be fish here, but there's not. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it looks fair, it looks fire, bro. That's where I want to go. It's like, yeah, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want to fish over here. It's not what you think it is. Alright, boys, let's start moving. You know what? Let's not kill the trolling motor. What is on this thing? Ooh. Let's go ahead and just move. I'm not excited about this area at all. Like, I really don't see anything appealing about this area, but for some reason, these boys come out here and they're like, well, let's go over here. It looks like fire. It's like, no, it's really not, bro. You guys having fun? I know I am. Try over here. Try something different, get offshore pad work here. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Adjustment here. Hey mama, what's up? I was just checking on you. Just checking on you. Yeah, I'm not buying no Harley. Yeah, I'm not buying anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of stuck. I don't really want to buy nothing. I just want to wait. I want to wait till everything gets a little bit more normal. day. What time is it? It's 11:30. Guys, I'm going to leave it up to you, man. You want to go to my house? You want to go to the lake? Go to the other lake? Like, we've caught tons of fish, dude. It'd be just as easy to jump out at my house and go offshore at my house and fish out there. Might get into bigger fish. We might not. I'll leave it up to you guys, man. We can stay here and finish out the day, or we can switch lakes. It's still early enough. Shoot over to the house, jump out at the house, take a little ride, go fish at the house. What do you think? I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. You want to do something? You want to do something different? I mean, we've caught fish all day. That's not... I don't know. Have you ever been bored catching fish? Like, I know a lot of people struggle just to catch fish. I don't have that problem. I'm not, like, you know, tooting my own horn or nothing, but I mean, at this point, I don't really have to try. I've already found them, you know. I'm thinking with this weather, half the people on my lake would be gone by now. They're not going to sit through this. We could have a double lake day, you know what I'm saying? Make a back-to-back. Where'd you go? We went to 2 lakes. What? You didn't catch nothing? No, we caught plenty. We're just going to go to another lake. You're the boss, so we go wherever you're going to go. You know, I don't know. I'm kind of asking you guys. I'm asking you guys, because you guys are sitting here listening to all this wind and stuff. It's not, you know... Morning, Maddie. What's going on? How you doing? Maddie! Just saying, it's, you know. Morning, Two Fry. What's going on? Now I'm just kind of like driving around looking at stuff. Like, I'm not really, I don't need to look for fish. I found fish. I know where fish are. Oh, you're okay. You know, Maddie, there ain't no schedule here. You know there ain't no schedule here. If you want to come hang out, hang out. I get it. Everybody's busy. It's Saturday. Who wants to hang out with me on Saturday? Oh, there's something here. There's something here. I don't know what it is. Really got no idea. It's close to midnight. Something creeping, lurking in the dark. Yeah, it's like, no, I just, it's weird, man. I told you guys, man, I go through this. It's just, part of the stuff you guys don't see is my own mental struggle. Like, I'll stay out here all day. The question is, should I stay out here all day, you know? No. Guys are all hooting and hollering, but they ain't catching nothing. Not a bent rod in the group, dude. Not a single bent rod. But they're over here hooting. Woo-hoo. What are you hooting about? Caught some grass? I don't understand. I don't understand. Help me understand. What y'all hooting about? You're still sitting in your seats over there, and that don't tell me you're catching fish. If you're sitting in your seat, that just tells me you're bored. You're just struggling. Cast. wind is hell, boys, huh? Now I put us right face into it, you know? Bring your own anchovies. Ha ha. It's never a boring day. Well, I mean, you have to understand, it's just me, Maddie, mentally. This is what I go through. You know what I'm saying? This is what I go through. I know the pattern. I know what to do. Now I'm just looking for something different, you know. And that's not really that much fun. Mainly because I want to catch bigger fish, but I don't see it out here today. Ain't no money in today, you know what I'm saying? I get more excited when there's money, you know? Fishing tournaments and stuff like that. That to me is a lot more fun. A little competition. Right here is just y'all paying, you know what I mean? You're sucking the wind. You're hearing what I'm going through. Ooh. I mean, look at it. This is whipping. I should go deep sea fishing? Yeah, not in this boat, man. This boat don't do that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about hiding that wind. Like, I would love to say I can, but I can't. When it's blowing like this, boys, you're just kind of, you know, just subject to the wind, man. That's the bottom line. And it's not going to stop. It's going to be all day, just like this. I mean, unless I turn my back and fish the other way, probably what I'm going to end up doing is turning my back and fishing it. The sea was angry that day. Yep. It's angry every day, Thomas. It's angry every day. When it's good fishing, the wind is blowing. And that's where we're at right now. We're the good fishing, the wind is blowing. So maybe we'll just turn and then let the wind blow us that way and just deal with it. Come on. Let's do that. Like, I'm really not seeing anything that I want to fish here. So let's just point ourselves this direction. We'll let Jesus take the wheel. Make some casts. We'll see if we can find something. My hoodie's blowing off. My hat's blowing off. That's a big turtle. I think this is grass. There it is. That's a fish. Oh, it's a big speck, boys. Hey, watch. Ha-ha! Ah, pretty fish. Set my fish finder off to a friggin' speck. Don't let it bother you, Mama. It's okay. It's okay, Mama. They'll work it out. They always do. Where did this come from? How did it get in here? Ow. Now all of a sudden we're catching crappie out here. Oh, it's probably an update, yeah. You guys see the ocean here, huh? It's definitely moving, boys. Alright, we're out here fishing in the middle of the lake. We'll see if something else happens. Looking for them offshore fish. Sometimes they're bigger. Sometimes they're not. Hard to stay excited, you know what I'm saying? It's really hard to stay excited in this kind of situation. It's like we've caught, God, I can't tell you how many fish. The issue today is not catching fish. The issue today is, you know, a positive streamer experience for you guys, you know, and that requires me to be excited and energetic and you know, really wanting to spice it up, you know, bring you guys on an adventure. We're going to shut that off. Bring you guys out on an adventure. Caught all kinds of fish. We're just going to hang out here in the middle of the day. Where's homeboy Ben? He's been working, dude. You know what I'm saying? He works. He works, man. If he's not working, you know, he's doing family stuff. If he's not doing family stuff, he's sleeping, you know. He got sick last week. He wasn't feeling too good, man. Had to take a weekend and sleep it off, and you know how that goes. We're all busy, man. We're all busy. Hashtag failed streamer. Yeah, man, you know, we still talk. It's just we're both busy right now, man. He's busy, I'm busy. You know. I'll hit him up today, see what he's doing. I miss him too, trust me. We don't get to hang out as much as we used to, man. And that sucks, you know. We used to have a good time. You know, life, it happens. You know, you got to kind of get your priorities. And then when you get your priorities, you know, you kind of lose a lot of stuff. You gain a lot of stuff. You know, it's a give and take. It's the life of a streamer, man. Life of a streamer. And we were talking about it last time we were talking, man. It's like, you know, one minute you're like, wow, let's go. You know, and the next minute you're like, God, I got life. You know, I got stuff to do. Yeah, adulting, it's a trap, dude. Next thing you know, you're like, you got requirements. Like, I got to do this today. I got to do this today. You know, and once you start having stuff to do, it's just not the same. I'm sure Buddy would love to go out and have a fun fishing day and stuff and give him a good cussing for me. Yeah, like I said, man, we don't really even have time. Like, he gets off of work, I'm off of work. I make dinner, man, I'm ready for bed. Like, I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm like, you know, I got to get up tomorrow and do the same thing, you know. And my kid's in his last quarter of school. We got all kinds of stuff going on and all kinds of stuff to do. And it's, you know, it's just busy work, you know, busy stuff. Got to do this, got to do that. What do I want to do? I don't want to do nothing. The reality is, you got a lot of stuff to do, bud. just like this whole streaming thing, you know. Is this something I want to keep doing? I don't know. I got all this time and money invested in it, you know. I got more GoPros than most people got freaking underwear. And I don't even use them. They just sit in my house, you know. That was a phase. $4,000 in cameras. What next? I don't know. Editing software, yeah, great. Don't see myself even using that half as much as I used to. I just don't want to sit there and do it. It's kind of a funk, dude. I go through these funks all the time. Don't be talking like you're leaving us as well. No, I mean, it's just, you know, you stop and you think about it once in a while and you're like, what am I doing? You know what I mean? Like, where am I at? If I spent as much time as I did making videos and, you know, streaming and stuff like that, dude, I'd have a doctorate. Like, that's how I kind of look at things sometimes. I'm like, man, what are you going to do? Like, what are you doing? It's weird. I mean, no offense to you guys. I love you guys, man. You guys are great. We have good times, you know, we hang out. I enjoy it. Yeah, and that's my point, Thomas. You know what I mean? I look at my Social Blade and it's like, hey, you're going to hit 1,000 subs in 2039. And I'm like, yeah, no. You understand what I'm saying? No, I'm not interested in that, dude. I'm done. Like, I'm done with that. I don't even want to, half the time, I don't even want to film anymore. So I just sit here, do this, live stream. I mean, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I like going with y'all, man. Yeah, you be out doing something? Oh, me too, man. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's where I'm at. I'm like, man, what else should I be doing? Like, what else should I be doing? Try to stay excited, you know, you try to stay motivated. It's a lot of energy, y'all. It really is, man. It's a lot of energy. Because I'm concerned with y'all's user experience, you know. Unlike other streamers that are just in it for themselves. But as you can see, streamers come and go, man. It's, you know, streamers come and go. My business model really isn't set up for me to do this forever. You know what I mean? More just doing it so if I get older, you know, and move on physically from this body, you know, my son will be able to look back and be like, yeah, it was my dad, man. He was a good dude. Oh, yeah, don't even worry about that, Mama. Yeah, no, I love you guys, man. I like hanging out with you guys, man. I don't really do hanging out with people in real life, dude, because it's, again, this is like legit therapy for me. You know what I'm saying? This is like that moment that I get that high, that I enjoy it, you know. I talk to you guys and hang out, you know, we all enjoy it. I know you guys do. Dude, listen, I can't thank you guys enough for all the awesome years. And I truly mean that. Years, guys. Years. I'm not talking about like some of y'all been here all week. No, dude. Years some of us have been hanging out. You know, and we've had laughs and we've had memories. And I mean, all the good stuff that have, dude, the streams and just, God, you know, you really stop for a minute as a creator and you're like, wow, man, you know, we really have had a great time. And then there's the back end, you know, and I'll talk to you guys about it. I mean, since we're being real, let's be real. Then there's the back end, and it's like, what are you doing? Honestly, you know, what's your goal, dude? Is this a money maker for you? No. Does it cost you money? Absolutely. Does it cost you time? Sure. You know, and then you meet people like the dude this morning, you know, great guy, man, talking about, yeah, listen, I blew up. I got 34 employees right now, and I'm killing it, you know? And I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, and And then I have that moment where I think about my history and I'm like, dude, what happened? Why? You know, and I face my own mental struggles. Like, you know, I talk to you guys about it, and it's for real, man. Like, I suffer, you guys. I suffer. Like, you don't understand. When I'm not, it's a lot. It's a lot, man. You know, and I wanna give you guys a good time, and at the same time, I'm fighting some real serious mental stuff on a regular. And I don't really talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not boosy. I ain't crashing out. It ain't. No, that's stupid. You know, it's just I doubt myself. I have issues. You know, as far as like my drive and stuff. Like in my early 20s, man, I was like, dude, I'm retiring at 25. Like I'm all set. You know, and then circumstances in my life changed, and I lost it all. And now I wake up in the morning and I'm like, damn. What are you going to do today, bud? What happens if this goes away? What are you going to do? What's your plan, man? Like, what are you going to be? Is this where you want to be when Jesus comes back? You know? It's a lot. It's a lot. Life gives you successes and life gives you failures. And the only way to know is to try. And you know, nobody knows failure more than me. You know, and I think that to myself. You know what I mean? And that's a tough one. That's a really hard thing. But part of what I suffer from, it's constant. Like, it's constant. It really is constant. And it's stress and it's pressure. And it might not feel real, but it's real. You know what I mean? It's real for me. And it sucks. And even having like a great time today and being out here and killing it and, you know, catching fish and enjoying myself and you guys hanging out and chit-chatting and we're laughing and we're having a good time. And then the roller coaster kicks back in and it's like, all right, so what are you going to do now? What you going to do now? Did that dude catch a big fish on camera? Sure, bro. I caught lots of big fish. You know, that's the next thing, man. Caught lots of big fish. What now? What you gonna do, bro? You gonna go out and turn this into something you can make money on? God, I wish I could. I wish I could. But then there's that time thing, you know? And then reality kicks in again. You're like, well, what you doing, bro? You know? Got all this time. What you doing with it? Last 10 years of my life, where are they? What did I do? I survived. I went fishing. Great. Super. Guy talking to me this morning about I spent tens of thousands of dollars to have that spray foam insulation put in my building, and I'm thinking, yeah, I used to, you know. I told him, yeah, I'm certified to do that. I had 3 branches of a business at one point. I was international. Okay, well, what are you doing now? Nothing. You know, nothing. That's just it, nothing. Fishing. Hanging out. Yeah, I got you too, Fry. Trust me, I get it. Get it. You know, I've had people tell me, man, you should start something where you talk about that, you know, help people that go through that same experience. And it's like, you know what it feels like to go through that experience and try to talk to other people about their experiences when the whole time it's just affecting you. That sucks, man. It's rough on you. You don't want to do that too long. It really starts to weigh on you. Physically and mentally, you know. Stress so much I rot my damn teeth out. Sucks. Oh, what are you gonna do, you know? Just keep casting, bro. Yeah, I hear you too, Fry, I know. There you go, Thomas. Exactly, man. I mean, you know, I'd love to go out and see the world. I'm a dad, dude. You know, that's my number one priority, is making sure he's taken care of, you know, and I kind of have to move in that direction. He's in school for 6 more years, but he's my son for the rest of his life. Or mine, but he'll still be mine when I'm gone. What I got going on for him, you know? What's my legacy? I guess I look at stuff a lot different than a lot of other people. So it's hard. You know, it's really hard for me. When I was younger, I was somebody, you know. I was doing things. It was a different world then. Funny how that shit can change. And once it does, boys, there's no getting that shit back. You just keep trying. Just keep trying. That's all you can do. Just keep trying. There's only so many times that you can try, and you know, and this is what affects me, is there's only so many times you can try, and then at some point you just don't want to try no more. You know, and I don't mean like, you know, I'm not going to do anything stupid. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, the drive is what it's lacking. I guess you could say my drive is lacking, and that's tough. It's tough. And a lot of people suffer from that. You know, a lot of people suffer from that. So I'm just thinking I should just put all my money in lotto and scratchers and just go for the gusto. You know what I mean? No, not with my luck. I'll tell you guys a funny story though. So when I was younger, I dated this girl whose dad was big into the horse industry, horse racing, big into horse racing. Some of you might know a little bit about it, but the horse came out of Florida and it won the Triple Crown, and it was a really big deal. Well, that was her horse. Her father owned that horse. And I remember him telling me one time, he's like, "You ever do any horse betting?" Because he was a gambler, bro. Big time gambler. And I'm like, "No, why?" And he's like, "Well, you should think about, you know, maybe looking into horse betting." And I'm thinking, oh yeah, gambling, that's a great thing to tell somebody, right? So he calls me up one day and he says, "Hey, you want to hit the track with me? I got nobody to go with." And I said, "Yeah, you know what? I'll do that, man." So I went over to the house and we went out and took a trip up to the horse track, do some gambling. He comes over, he says, "You bring any money?" I says, "Yeah, I brought some money." He's like, "Here, I got a sure thing in this race, right?" I says, "Oh, okay, sweet." He says, "Listen, now, I'm not kidding." He's like, "Go ahead and put some money in." Boy, that's a big one. If it's a fish, it's a big one. If it's a fish, it's a big one. I don't know what it is, though. Is it alligator, dude? Did I snag a gator? Oh, no. It was just a freaking bunch of grass. So he says, "Listen, it's a sure thing." You know, because the horse owners know what's going on the horse track. You know what I mean? It's something they don't tell you guys. He says, "Listen, man, it's a sure thing, bud." He's like, "If you look at this horse's furlong time, blah, blah, blah." And he's teaching me all the math on horse racing, right? He says, "Trust me, it's the fastest horse in this race. It's a 20-1. How much money you got?" I says, "I got $1,000, dude." You know what I'm saying? Like, I got $1,000 on me. He's like, "Put it on it, bud. At 20-1 on $1,000, you'll walk out of here with 20 grand. Minus your taxes." He's like, "Because you're going to have to pay some taxes." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "Yeah, no, I get it." So I put the $1,000 down on the horse, right? I'm sitting there with my ticket. Me and him are sitting there watching the screen because it was like an OTB type of thing at this facility. So he says, just watch, man. So they're loading all the horses in, and I'm watching it, and then comes my horse in, dude, and this thing's absolutely amped. I mean, he didn't want in the gate. He didn't want no damn jockey on him. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, he's like, yeah. He's like, now you see what I'm talking about. He's like, this is the only horse. These other ones are kind of washed up. He's like, but this one, this is the one. This is a big race for you. So they have to back this horse out of the gate twice. I'm like, oh, you know, he's telling me, oh yeah, man, when they got to back him out of the gate like that, bud, you know, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Like you'll see. The jockey had to get off the horse twice when it was in the gate because he didn't want him on his back. He's like, oh man, this thing's got a future, bud. This is going to be a moment for you. And this is a good thing. And I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm like, let's go. Right. So they finally get the horse in the gate to get the jockey on. There's usually a small pause, you know. I'm watching this horse and I'm staring at the screen, right? And they're getting ready to call the gate. The gate opens up, the horse takes 3 steps and fucking collapses, has a heart attack. Fucking dies right there in front of everybody. So, make a long story short, I learned that no matter how much of a sure thing in life you gamble on, there is a pretty good chance that life is just gonna up and yeah. So I no longer bet on sure things, boys. Matter of fact, I don't gamble at all. Because even on the sure thing, life has a way of just getting to me, boy. Yeah. The old sure thing horse race. A horse's heart exploded and it died. Right there, 3 steps out of the gate, bro. Collapsed. Dead. Awesome. Good times, man. Good times. That was fun. And I never bet on horses again. Never. Not a single. Never will. Don't want to talk about it. Don't tell me about your sure thing. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter to me. None of that matters. I have given up on horse racing ever since that day. Ever since that day, I learned, nope, it's not for me. Fastest $1,000 I ever spent. Yep. They were buying. Yep. Horse died right there in front of me. Staring at the screen with my $1,000 ticket. It was awesome. That's a super day. I enjoyed that. Brought $1,000 to gamble on horses. Put it all on the sure thing. Dead. And that, boys and girls, is why I believe in Jesus. Yeah, my beard coin. Oh, don't even talk to me about it. Bro, if I open my Coinbase right now and you guys actually saw how much money I've lost in cryptocurrency, some of you guys would throw up. Some of you guys would honestly throw up. I have lost an entire house worth of money in cryptocurrency. An entire mortgage lost in cryptocurrency. It's not, I don't mean a mortgage payment. No, I mean an entire mortgage. At this point, I can't even sell it. I got one coin that I have $10,000 worth purchased. And it is worth $2.13 right now in one coin. $2.13. $10,000 purchase, $2.13. Sure thing. It's a sure thing. I was out fishing one day, right? I was out fishing one day, and I had bought, I don't know. What did I buy? I bought in, I'll give you an idea. So I bought in on one coin, Ethereum Classic. I bought in on Ethereum Classic for $7. I had $15,000 in profit in this one coin. And I'm out fishing. It hit $275 on a $7 purchase, each coin. Outlaw calls me, he says, hey man, what are you doing? I said, nothing, bud, what are you doing? He said, listen, you might want to quit fishing real quick, get on your Coinbase, because your Ethereum Classic just hit $275. I said, what? He said, yeah, dude, $275 a coin. I said, oh, that's awesome. He's like, yeah, you might want to stop fishing and get somewhere where you got a little signal and sell that shit quick. Ah, man, it's gonna blow up, dude. $275 is nothing. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? This thing's gonna hit $1,000, dog, and I'm gonna straight sell and retire. He says, I don't know, bro. You might want to think about selling that pretty quick. I said, you know what? Let me just fish for a little bit, man. I'll think about it while I'm fishing. So the whole time I'm fishing, right, I'm like, boys, fitting to pay my house off. I might go pick me up a new truck. You know, I'm thinking about stuff. I'm like, all right, how am I going to handle the taxes? Like, I'm doing the math, right? So about an hour and a half goes by. I get back in the truck. I call Outlaw. He says, hey, man, what you doing? He says, nothing. Did you sell that coin? I said, no, why? He said, because it's worth $9. It went from $275 to $9 in a period of an hour. It's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome, boys. So yeah, so I got a Coinbase account. I open it once in a while. I cry. Suck it up, put my big boy pants on, go back to work. I got another buddy. He got into that stuff, man. He started with $5,000. He's at over $500,000 right now in a matter of a few years. Did I mention that I've got an entire mortgage, not mortgage payment, mortgage in losses. It's awesome. Love it. Love it. It's great. Yeah, that's the whole thing, Greg. That's exactly what I said. And I said the same thing. I'm like, eventually I'm going to look at this thing and my bank account's going to be empty because they're going to be like, yeah, so your coin went negative and you pretty much owe us. You owe us everything you have, which is nothing. The coin man going to come collect my blood at this point. Coin man going to come collect blood at this point. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I get pissed when I lost $5 in slots by clicking the wrong button. Oh, God. Yeah, like I said, I can't gamble. I can't gamble. When I had my business out in Louisiana, I went out to O'Hare's one night, which is right off of Bourbon Street, right downtown, off of River and Bourbon is O'Hare's, right by the Hilton, because I was staying at the Hilton. And I walked in there with $5,000 down. I spent probably 3 hours. I had over $100,000 in 3 hours gambling. 7 hours later, I was $10,000 in debt. So I don't gamble anymore. I don't do any of that stuff. I just stare at my coins. No, Frank, listen, I'm going for change my life money, Frank. You understand? I don't do incremental wins. I don't do incremental wins. I want it all, buddy. I want one lump smack change my life money. And that's why I fail every time. It's okay though. I laugh. It's funny to me. All right, boys, we're getting back in it now. The seas were angry that day, Cotton. Cell plasma. That's right, Mama. That's how I roll. Yeah, that's how I roll. It's all or nothing, boys. We're broke. All right, that was fun. That was fun. Well, it lasted. You guys have a good time? I did. Yep. Yeah, it was just funny listening to that guy talk about, yeah, you know, you can make, boy, somebody can make a killing if they can get into that spray foam insulation. I'm like, yeah, sure. I've heard that before. I have heard that before. I'd legit be crying. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I just thought it was funny. This guy talking about, oh, if somebody got into spray foam. Yeah, okay, buddy. Trust me. Sure. Right. Yep. Sure. Until you put a branch in Mississauga, Canada, and you're like, woo, boys, we're retiring. I'm all set. Watch this. And ta-da! They only work 4 months a year because you can't apply that stuff in the snow when it's below 30 degrees. And Mississauga, Canada is probably the coldest place in the world other than Antarctica. So here's this giant business that I think is going to be the one for me, and then I find out that they only work 4 months a year, and I lose my ass up there. Yeah, that's how it works. But everybody needs, oh, you know what we need? Somebody to do spray foam. Yeah, okay, sure. Right, bud, right. Not to mention the detrimental effect that shit has on your health. You know what I mean? People don't realize that. Whoever you have applying that shit's just dying. I know. I did it. I know all about it. Just killing somebody else. No thanks. Ain't no amount of money worth that shit. Trust me. You gotta wear full-on respiration, and it's just a mess, dude. Like enclosed respiration style. Like, it's bad, dude. It's not good for you. It's terrible. Yeah, people don't realize you gotta have like air recirculation calculations and stuff. They're like, oh, just put some foam on it. Yep. Right up until the point where someone becomes desensitized because that stuff off gases, and that off gas creates really, really, really bad health effects. And people don't realize it. And they're like, oh, I want to put spray foam in my house. And 5 years later, you got lung cancer. Nobody knows why. And it's all because the guy that put it in there didn't know anything about fresh air calculation and recirculation calculation. But you know what? You heard spray foam was awesome. I heard spray foam was awesome. Yeah, you heard that, but you don't know nothing about it, nor do the people that put it in. But they charged you a shit ton of money for it. Oh, I bet they did. I bet they did, bud. I bet they charged you a mint because they don't know what they're doing and they don't care. That's why I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it in commercial. I don't recommend it in residential. I don't recommend that stuff at all. Cost effective wise, it's worthless. It's absolutely worthless. It's a racket. Selling somebody foam. Come on, dude. Come on. You do not want that under any circumstance. Here's the other thing you don't realize about spray foam. It's called noxious gas emission. Okay, noxious gas emission. So, like, if your house catches on fire, okay, it has a certain color that it burns. Well, once that color is orange, which is noxious gas emission, fire departments will not put your fire out. They will let your house burn down because it's unsafe, because that noxious gas that's given off by that burning of that product will kill you. It becomes a toxic, anything that smoke touches is so toxic that you have to dispose of it. So fire departments won't allow firefighters to go near it because you'll die. It causes cancer. That's why they don't do it in California, because it won't pass Prop 65. And the worst part about it is there's nobody certified to do it down here. I was the only one. Talk about being on the forefront. This is 2005. And I'm the only one in the state certified to do it. Imagine my shock. These people that are doing it now are not certified to do it. And that's the other thing. They're just out there saying, look, if I get sued, I'm going to need $50 grand to do this. And then they're just taking their chances. They're just taking their chances that you won't sue them when they don't put it in properly. I have a whole neighborhood that does it. And when I showed up one time, okay, during the first construction phases of this retirement community, the first thing I said is, who put in your fresh air return system? What do you mean? I said, does your HVAC company know that you're required to have a fresh air return exchange rate to where the inside air inside the house and the outside air outside is required to exchange every 20 minutes? Did you know that? No, we didn't know that. I said, call your company. Hey, have you guys done a fresh air circulation calculation? What's that? I said, y'all paid these people $1 million in the last 12 months. And they aren't doing fresh air circulation systems? Well, we didn't know they needed them. Of course you didn't know, and they didn't either. So a buddy of mine started a company putting in fresh air recirculation systems, and he makes a lot of money now. Because there's an entire neighborhood of retirement community in the state of Florida that does not have it. And then everybody there got some type of respiratory issue. I wonder why. I wonder why. I don't know. What could have caused that? Yep. The worst thing you could ever do is put that shit in your home with somebody who's not certified to install it. The worst thing you could ever do. It's a terrible idea. You might as well just give everybody that lives there or works for you a cancer. Because they don't know what they're doing. They don't know. They don't have a clue. Open cell, closed cell, like I said. Florida Department of Solar Energy certified contractor. I was the first one in the state of Florida to do it. I know all about it. Nope, don't want to do that anymore. Why? Because you will die. That's why I won't do it no more. Nope, don't fall for that spray foam. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you right now, you're not getting the energy savings you think you are. It doesn't, the math don't work. You understand what I'm saying? The math don't work. Oh, but the R value is so much higher. Okay, how about off-gassing? What's that? Yeah, okay. So you can do an R value calculation based on the manufacturer specification, but you don't know anything about off-gassing. Imagine my shock. It's just like fire prevention. I used to have a drywall company, and we specialized in fire wall firewall construction. You know, I was one of the only drywall companies in the entire state that knew anything about firewalls, how to create firewalls. I had an entire group of guys that just used to go around fire caulking commercial structures. As they did. That's all they did, fire caulking. I've been there and done so many different things. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because everybody thinks they know something. I think we got another one, boys. Oh, we don't. He fell off. It drives me nuts to have people tell me, oh, yeah, well, that's not what the other guy said. Okay. Sure, got it. That's not what the guy who doesn't know anything about it said. Sure. That's who I trust. No, blown insulation's different. This is specifically spray foam. Blown insulation is usually a fiberglass, a fiberglass product. So fiberglass doesn't have the same effect. It doesn't off-gas. It just smells a little bit, but that's only from the processing. Usually that smell goes away within the first couple of months. You don't even know it's there. By the time you move into the house, that's all done. That's just blown insulation. And then that depends how you apply it. There's a product called Cocoon, which is like a newspaper, a recycled newspaper product with a bonding agent that has to be sprayed through a wet jet. And that stuff's decent, but the problem with it is it's like really bad for the people that put it in. Like it's really rough on them physically. And if not mixed correctly, it actually does damage to your drywall. Because it's too wet and then it seeps in and then you get mold and you don't realize it. Yeah, trust me, I could go back into that industry and be a man. But then I have that other problem. I don't want to hire people because the facts are the majority of people out in the world are shit. They're trash. They're junkies. You know, when you get into that industry, you're dealing with crackheads and drunks, and then you've got insurance liabilities. They don't take care of your equipment. You know, to them, they don't give a shit. They're throwing the spray gun down. Meanwhile, that spray gun's $30,000, and I don't want to deal with that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm too old for that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to worry about having to change the filters on the respirators because the other part of spray foam that nobody thinks about is that it's atomized spray. The spray is actually atomized at such a small level that if you even have a crack in the seal of your respirator, it'll go into your lungs and cause crystallus. It'll grow crystals in your lungs and you'll die. Got one. So no, I don't want to start a company that's going to kill someone. I don't want to be sued out of business by some junkie, you understand what I'm saying, that was out there doing spray foam and didn't fit his mask correctly. There's the other problem. Who's going to do it? Well, I'll have to do it. All right, so you're going to die for it. No, not really. No, I'm not interested in that. Thank you. I did the consultant thing. There's no money in it. Everybody knows everything. So being the only one certified to do it and doing consulting, I went down that road, and as soon as you show one person how to do it, they think they know, and they fire you. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. They don't have your knowledge, they don't have your experience, but they watched you do it one time and they think they know. And that's the other issue I was always faced with. Oh, well, why should we pay you to consult on this project? Well, do you want it done right or what? Well, here, just sit in on we'll pay you for this one. And then, you get a fat check one time. And then all of a sudden, you call them back. You're like, hey, when do I do the next project? Listen, it's not in the budget. It's not in the budget. It's just like a lot of people don't realize that closed cell foam insulation is actually flammable. So if it's exposed in an attic and the attic reaches combustible temperatures, 130 degrees, it'll just catch on fire. So you have to apply a certain type of paint to it. Oh, nobody wants to pay for that. That's ridiculous. I'm not painting it. It's fine. Okay. Sure. Got it. No problem. I love when the people that don't know tell the people that know what they're going to do. That's my favorite part about it. That's why I would never go back into consulting, because it's one of those situations where everybody knows everything until it all goes wrong. Yep. I know, Mama. Trust me. I watched a dude die from that shit. I watched an insulation company. Oh, we got a big. I watched a dude in an insulation company sue them out of business, and he died. I just don't have the heart to let anybody die. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I got this whole conscious thing, you know what I mean? And I'm a firm believer in put out what you expect to come back to you. 100% of the time, it never works out. Not for me, it don't, you know what I'm saying? Works out for everybody else, don't work out for me. That's what I get, though, you know? Yeah, it's like right now I'm fighting with the VA because I was exposed to burning depleted uranium. And when I say exposed, I mean like, some of you guys know, because some of you guys have seen some of the videos that I've posted. You know, I haven't posted them, but like we've done live streams where I've showed you guys, like, I'm not like other people, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm combat, like, I'm about it. Like, I've been there, I've done that, you know what I'm saying? I've blown shit up, I've been blown up, I've been exposed to things that you wouldn't believe. The majority of the damage that my teeth have taken is from breathing toxic fumes from the battlefield. And it was funny how the Army, they had nothing for me. Oh, yeah, I said, listen, man, we don't really, you know, there's nothing really we can do about that. You know, we're just kind of, you know, there's a burn pits. What's that? You know, oh, up armor vehicles burned to the ground. You know, you were in it, you know, combat. What? You know, oh, it's not a big deal. So they started this burn pit thing, right? So I went down, I had my evaluation for my lungs and stuff like that. And I told them, you know, my teeth, the majority of the damage from my teeth is because you breathe through your mouth. You know what I'm saying? And that shit like instantly kills you. Like, it's not cool. And I did this for years. Oh yeah, no, you know, we'll have to keep an eye on it, right? So they started this burn pit thing where it's like, hey, you know, if you were exposed to this or exposed to that, you know, come down to the VA and we're going to see if, you know, we can get you on there. So I said, all right. So I go down and they're like, yeah, you know, you've got some issues with your lungs, you know, and we see your teeth. And I'm like, yeah, so what are we going to do about it? And they're like, oh yeah, we don't do teeth. So that's just your problem. Okay, well, what about my lungs? Well, question, did you ever smoke cigarettes? Yeah, I smoked cigarettes in a war, yeah. Ooh, well, we've decided that, yeah, that's not our fault, that's yours. And it's been 20 years that I have been battling with the military for my VA disability. For 20 years. And I know it ain't gonna be long before it all goes real bad for me. And who do I have? What do I have? What have I done? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't get shit. They won't give me a dime. But you know what's funny? You can get out and say, you hurt your little butt. My little butt hurt. Oh, here. Here's $2,000, $3,000 a month. You're good. You're retired. You're sorry. Oh, that's our fault. It blows my mind because I'm like, wait a minute, dude. Like, I've got a legit case here. Like, somebody needs to help me with this. Like, I didn't do this. Oh, yeah, no, man. Yeah, you smoked a cigarette once? Yeah, we got nothing for you, bud. Well, wait a second. How does that work? I've got documented issues from this. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we got nothing, man. You don't get no disability for that, bud. Okay, well, can you fix my teeth? No, we're not going to do that either. $10,000 I spent for 2 teeth last year. 2. To save 2 teeth, it cost me $10,000 last year. I went to the VA. I said, hey, listen, man. I said, I had to save 2 teeth, y'all. It cost me 10 G's. Like, what are we going to do? About what? Like, are you going to pay me for that? No, dental, that's not our problem. Yeah, but I've got this issue. Yeah, but are you service connected? No, you denied it. Oh, yeah, no, we got nothing for you. Huh. Okay. Thanks. I guess. Sorta. Appreciate it, VA. Thanks, Obama. And then I got denied under Biden. I got denied under Trump's first term. Now I've reapplied again. We're going on 25 years. Nope. Still denied. Still denied. At 60%, they owe me $300,000. At 40%, they owe me $190,000. At 100%, they owe me $500,000. I'll never see a dime. When I pass, my son will continue fighting the battle of getting what I should have gotten 25 years ago. At that point, it'll be however many. And it blows my mind, dude. It blows my mind. It's just like my what I fight with my PTSD. Now, I got 0% on PTSD. 0%. Because when I left the Army, I was successful. I went on and started a business and made something of myself. So the last thing I wanted to deal with was the VA. Because as far as I was concerned, I was going to be 25 and retired. You know what I'm saying? Nope. No PTSD for you, bud. You don't get no payments. Yeah, but I'm diagnosed. Yeah, no, it's not our fault. Oh. All right. Shit. Woohoo! Great, thanks. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? because it didn't hit me immediately, because I was allowed to leave the military and do something else with my life, and I was successful at it. And then economically, it cost me everything because of some bullshit ass governor in Louisiana that decided to, he stole money. He stole tens of millions of dollars in FEMA funds, and that's my fault. So, yep, lost that, lost everything. Thanks. It's so interesting to me, the decisions that, I have made that have led to where I am today. I'm thankful that I'm still here. Don't get me wrong. But when is enough enough? You know what I'm saying? When is enough enough? I told you when it's going to be enough. When I'm gone. My boy's still fighting. My grown son is still fighting for his dad's benefits that I already have. They just will not pay me. They will not pay it. Nope. Nah, it's denied. You smoked a cigarette once? Yeah, it's denied. I haven't smoked a cigarette. Oh my God, I can't tell you how long. 15 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Almost 20 years. Blows my mind. What are you gonna do? I've been through substance abuse issues, I can't even begin to tell you guys some of the stuff I battled with because of that bullshit. No, not their problem, that's my problem. Oh wait, you started a business? Yeah, no, I got out and did a bunch of stuff. Oh, then you're fine. So just, soldier on, buddy. You'll get it. Do you not hear me? I have trouble. Yeah, no, that's not our problem. That's your problem. Yeah, tell him my back hurts. Exactly, Rachel. And no, even better. I've got a hernia. And I went down and had it looked at. And I was like, hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I've got a hernia. So they did an ultrasound, did an MRI. Yeah, we don't see it. I said, no, you can physically see it. I have a tear in my abdomen wall. You can see it on my body. Yeah, well, that's not our fault. We don't know anything about that. That's not service connected. So you can go see a real doctor maybe. Take care of that on your own. What do I do that would cause me to have a hernia at this stage of my life? Nothing. I fish. I don't do anything. I don't lift shit. I don't do nothing. I've had that thing since I was in the military. But because I didn't stand in that fucking sick call line and cry and complain, oh, my booty hurts. Meanwhile, there's nothing wrong with you. You're getting $6,000 a month in benefits. I know a guy who was in the band in the Army. In the band. $7,000 a month in disability. In the band. Yep. He hasn't worked a day since he got out of the military 25 years ago, making $7,000 a month in VA disability. Oh yeah, they gave him new teeth. That was all part of his, his disability agreement. He got a nice new set of teeth. He looks fantastic. I was so proud of him. Look at you, bud. You look great. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. What are you doing now? Oh, I'm retired. The military gave me 100% disability. For what? Well, I had some issues. What issues? Well, remember when I went to Afghanistan? You were in the band. You never saw combat. I got video. of me doing things that none of y'all would ever believe. But boy, I'm going to tell you right now, dog, I'm a get it guy. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a get it guy. Now, no disability for the get it guy. Move along, buddy. You'll be fine. Everything's fine. You're fine. Did you smoke a cigarette once? Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Sorry. That's not service connected. Got it. Yeah, I'm really struggling with my PTSD. You know, it's kind of comes and goes in waves. Have you ever had a job? Yeah, no. Do you have trouble holding a job? Well, no. I mean, I can go to work. Like, it's not. Oh, yeah. That's not PTSD, man. You're just having a bad day, bud. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine, bro. You're fine. What? My poor girl is terrified to sleep next to me because of the things that she has seen. Terrified. We have to sleep with big body pillows in between us so I don't physically assault her. I'm good, though. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to see here, folks. That's not our problem. We didn't do that. Yeah, well, I don't think that's service connected, man. I just think you're having a bad day. What? Okay. I guess I'll just go home then. Everything's fine here. You're fine. Just move on, bud. Go about your business. Oh, we see here that you waited a while before you applied for benefits. Well, because I was busy. Oh, yeah, no, we can't give you service connection for that then. You were busy. You obviously, you can take care of yourself. Look, you own a business. Look at your tax returns. You've made tons of money. Yeah, I know, but like I said, then I took 3 years and did not work because I could not wrap my head around the loss of everything that I have and my ability to want to continue to do. It was gone. Yeah, it's not our problem. We didn't do that. What's that trumpet player? Oh, from sitting in the Humvee seat, you got a back issue? Oh, you know what? Here's $7,000 a month. You're good, buddy. Don't you worry about it, trumpet guy. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, exactly, mama. Exactly. What size skirt you wear, bro? That's my problem. I won't act. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to act. I come in being honest, and that it's never going to get me anywhere. That's the bottom line, bro. It's never going to get me anywhere. I want to be, you know what I'm saying? I want to do all these things again. I want to put myself in a better position. I can't. I really can't. And I can't explain why. And it bothers me. It bothers me. So, there's a little bit about me, guys. How was y'all's day? Woo! Fishing's fun, ain't it? Now you see why I just stay on the fucking boat. If not, I just break down and cry for 20 hours a day. We'll talk about that? No, they don't want to talk about that. That's not their fault. Because on Tuesday I was smiling. So they're not worried about it. You're fine. See, Tuesday you smiled. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's good times. Good times. Oh no, I appreciate it, Mom. I vent all the time in my own head. You know what I mean? I vent all the time in my own head. It just sucks, dude. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Oh, there goes YouTube. I forgot we're on YouTube. Well, that's it for today's stream, YouTube. Sorry about that. Can't say bad words. This stream's over. Meanwhile, they can show children sex toys on YouTube. It's cool. That's for children's audiences. He just say an F word, gone. All set. Killed stream. Breach, gone. See ya. Be good. Take it easy. He said the F word. This stream's over. What's that? You want to diddle kids? Oh, promote him. Send it. You know what I'm saying? Send it. If I sat down one stream and showed you guys what's really on YouTube Kids, no one would hear it. No one would believe it. You wouldn't believe it in a million years. But God forbid some vet on his boat stressed out says the F word. Oof, that's it, boys. That's the limit. That's it. Cut him off. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm with you, Mama. Trust me. You don't even want to know about my experience with behavioral health. That's what they told me at behavioral health. Well, you know, you were really successful for years. So we just think a lot of this is just from, just regular life failures. I mean, pick yourself up, soldier. Dust yourself off. Go on about your business. No, that's called circumstance. I'm not stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not linking the same thing to that. I'm telling you, no. Well, here's your crisis hotline. You need us. You give us a call. But wait, are you a veteran who might lose their home? I might lose everything. Yeah, but that doesn't qualify. Are you at risk of being homeless? Well, no, because my better half will help me. We work together and we'll get through. Oh, well, then you're fine. Look, you got a support channel. You don't need us. You're good. Wait, what? What? Are you not hearing me? Well, maybe you're not hearing us. You're good, buddy. Everything's fine. You'll be fine. What? Hey, listen, take this to the VA. We've got all your documents here for getting your teeth fixed, and we'll get you back, smiling again. Wow, thanks, man. I open it up. It says $119,000. I just cried. I just sat in the parking lot and cried for almost an hour because I couldn't even drive. Take it to the VA. VA said, we ain't covering that. You don't get dental. What are you, crazy? It's not service connected. What? Got it. Now I understand. So what you're saying is I should have had trouble riding in a Humvee as a trumpet player, and I could have got paid. Got it. Got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Trust me, I got you. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle, right, boys? So we're fishing Saturday. They don't want me stealing Jack Sparrow's limelight. Yeah. Yeah. Got it? Just like this stupid fishing thing. You know, and I don't mean stupid fishing thing. I just mean realistically. Dude, I will wipe the floor with 90% of your so-called anglers. 90%. Put me on a boat. Just put me on a boat. Oh yeah, no. You gotta have the screens, bro. If you ain't got the screens, you can't catch fish. Yeah, they already have a gay pirate. Exactly. Exactly. But if I contract me a case of gender dysphoria, the military will pay me forever. Imagine my shot. Hell, the state of Florida will pay you as gender dysphoria. They'll pay for everything. It's all free. You don't even have to be a citizen. The state of Florida will pick it right up for you. You're good. Just pretend you want to be somebody else. The checks come rolling in, boys. Free college, free housing, welfare, benefits, food stamps. Let's go. Yes, I gotta go to work tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Hope I can keep my job another month. Why? Well, I got some bills, you know. Yeah, I don't care, Frank. It's cool. I'll go home and erase it. I'll just delete it when I get home. I really don't care. Maybe YouTube needs a little dose of reality over there. Let people see who really are. Who are you really? Well, this is me. See all those great videos I make where I'm smiling and happy and having a great time? Yeah, you don't see the rest because I have to erase it. I have to delete it. Not so much fun editing real videos, is it? Just a dude who likes fishing. All right, boys, it's time. Red Bull, let's go. Do some more fishing. Just keep casting, bro. Just keep casting. You'll get it. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, I got you, Maddie. I know. Now, if Greg jumps across that border, Greg's paid. Imagine my shock. Warm Red Bull, let's go! Yay! That's funny, Maddie. I know, it's so stupid, dude. Just dress him up and call him Maria. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Lil Gundy? They're biting, bud. We've been killing it all day, man. Catching all kinds of fish. I lost count hours ago of how many fish we've caught today, bud. Been getting it. Been getting it today. Yeah, I've been on for 6 hours. I stream a lot, man. Hours-wise, I mean, it don't really matter to me. I got the gear to do 24 hours every day, 7 days a week. Warm Red Bull, boys. Let's go. Yeah, 6 hours ain't shit, bud. I'll do that standing on my head. I'll do a 7-hour stream sitting in a chair at the house raging. Trust and believe that one. This ain't nothing to me, bro. far as analytics goes, these long streams don't help me at all. They actually hurt me. The longer the stream, the more damage it does. You guys don't realize that, but in the big scheme of things, my average viewership only goes down every time I do a stream longer than 1 hour. So again, I don't do this for me. I do this for you. Because in reality, all I have to do is stream for an hour, hit home screen, and shut it off with 600 people watching. And you're done. KCIP, baby! Just like today, if we would have started off this morning, had a couple of hundred people watching like we did, waited till it stayed up around more than 75 and then ended the stream, my average viewers today would have been more than 75. Shit, we've had streams where there's been 3,000 plus people watching. Nope, can't get 75. Can't get 75 average viewers. Imagine my show. This is crazy. 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 I should just buy bots like me. Just have a bunch of bots in here. What am I fishing for, Justin? Bass. Sorry, guys. I haven't been paying too much attention over here on YouTube. We got a whole different world over on the other platform. Kind of just hang out over there. The chat's a lot easier on me. There's potential for movement over there. So, if you guys are over here on the YouTubes, we're over on Kick hanging out. Killing the YouTube numbers. So I should have learned to play the trumpet. Should have been in the band, boys. It would have been a lot easier. I'd be on my brand new 21-foot fiberglass bass boat traveling. Not worried about life, just, traveling around, doing whatever I want to do every day. Dressing up in skirts, Yep, trumpet lip. You got it, bud. You got it. There's all kinds of fish over here, boys. Oh, I know, Mama, I'm sure. I'm giving it out. If anybody needs some wind, I'll let you know. There's just a little bit in here. It's good though. We're all good. We're fine. We're all fine. How are you? A little bit of wind. You guys good with that? Let's go. There it is. Got dragged. Oh, kind of the big fish of the day, boys. boys. She's trying to stay down. She won't let me see her. Oh, she is a big boy. All right, let's get the net here. Oh, boys, watch this. Oh, get off there. Oh, no, get back here. There you go. Oh. Boys, let's go. Let's go, boys. Oh. Fantastic, dude, huh? Look at that, boys. Look at that beast. Woo! Let's put her in the live well. That's like what? 623? Fish number 623. Just one. Just that one, Mama, just the one. I haven't put any in the live well. I just put that one in there because I want to get out here and make another cast and see if we can hit her again. Hit something else. I told you eventually we're going to hit enough of these little ones that the big ones will have to bite. It's one. She didn't even bite it. She wasn't even hooked. She just had her mouth closed. As soon as she opened her mouth, that hook fell. There was no hook. It was just the bait fell out of her mouth. She just had her mouth closed and brought her all the way back to the boat with just her mouth being closed. Imagine my shock. That's crazy, huh? Absolutely crazy, huh, boys? It's ludicrous. I don't know what I'm doing though. He only catches dinks. You don't know what he's doing. He only catches dinks. That fish didn't even have a hook in its mouth. You saw that, right? As soon as I opened her mouth, it was gone. It was out of her mouth. Because she just literally closed her mouth around it and came all the way back to the boat with it in her mouth. There's another one. We got drag, boys. Listen. And there's the male. That's the male. So she actually took that before he did. How crazy is that, boys, huh? There's the male. Was that back-to-back cast? I think it was. don't know what I'm doing though. Well, I appreciate that, Mama. Let's see if we can make it 3 in a row. You guys ready? We'll go for 3 in a row. 3 fish, 3 casts. I might have taken too many out of there now. Yep. Took too many out of that spot, boys. The other little male hauled ass. When she left, he left. It's the fishing gods looking down on your impoverished ass. Yeah. No, it's the law of averages, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's the law of averages. I told you guys what's going on. The little males are more aggressive, yada, yada, yada. I went to school for biology, dude. Like, I haven't... It sucks, man. I know what's going on. I'm not stupid, you know. I take you guys out here and I tell you stuff, and then people are like, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, bud, whatever you say, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how else to tell you or show you or anything like that, you know. I don't know. I don't need no cheater screen to do it. Shut them electronics off. Let's see what you got. 'Cause I'm going to tell you, it's not the same. It is not the same. Yeah, that VA money can do me a lot of good in life, man. You know what I'm saying? Pay my house off. Let me get a new boat. And then watch. Let me have a little leadway to where I can get a year. And go put me in a series. And really be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? Not have the stress. Not have all the stuff, you know. And watch. Yeah, just gonna tell you, you watch. Things are gonna get real embarrassing for a lot of people when the dude with the big beard and the bad teeth come out just wrecking. Oh, what happened? Oh, we don't even know this guy. Oh, I get it, Rachel. I trust me, I understand. I've never gone that route. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I'm a dad, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I could never do that to him. That would destroy him. I would never. Not in a million years. But trust me, if I didn't have a child, I don't think I'd go that direction, because I won't do that. But I will tell you, there's many places on the other side of the world that I would become a lot of people's problem, if you understand what I mean by that. I'd go right back into the private sector and do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason for me to come home at that point. I would be over on the other side talking about it. You gonna be the one? You know what I mean? You think you can do it? A lot of people have tried. If you think you're the one, bro, let me know. Let me know. Wolf knows what I'm talking about. But I've got responsibilities as a parent, and I take them real seriously, man. I've been given a gift. After losing my first kid, man, and then, you know, having my son, that's my job. You know what I'm saying? That's what I live for. I live for my son. You know, I focus on him. Every decision I make has him in mind. Everything I do, everything I put myself toward, it's a level of self-sacrifice that, you know, is unparalleled. He's all I got, dude. He's my drive. He's my everything as far as that goes. Yeah, another one, boys. Oh, he thinks he's gonna fight me. I'm gonna fight you. Oh, and he dropped it. Yeah, country living. Oh, yeah, no, dude, I old school fish. I don't need all that, bro. I can use all that. Bro, look, I got it. You know what I'm saying? I know what they do. Trust me, I know what they do, but I don't need it. I understand it. Country living and fishing. You guys, this is a great dude. He's actually a wildcat. He's a good dude, man. He's over on YouTube. Real nice guy, man. He's old school fisherman like me, you know. He gets it. Gets it. He don't need all that stuff. He understands what fish do and where they go and how they act, and he does it. He's out there fishing. He's out there doing his thing. Good to see you, man. Cheers for coming over, bud. And it's, you know, like I said, man, this isn't for everybody, and I get that, man. It's just, I like it over here, man, because I get more, you know, I get more exposure, so to speak. You know, they're not like the YouTube, man. They don't have a select group that they promote. You know, everybody gets a little bit. If your content's good, man, they put you up and other people see you, and you'll have hundreds of people and thousands of people watching you just because, you know, they like you, you know, or they see your content, or you're out there trying. I got a big in the well, country. You see that? You see that big in the well yet? Did you see that happen? That was fun. Yeah, I like it over here, man. I enjoy it over here. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, you might like it here, man. Seriously. Because you fish, bro. You get it, you know. I'm trying to bring other people over here, creators and stuff, dude. Because if YouTube's not giving it to you, man, you'll be surprised. This place is, you know, it's different, though, bro. People here are sometimes, you know what I'm saying? There's some trashy people over here, bro. Sometimes. But I mean, sometimes, man, it's really nice. Like, we've had days out here, 600-700 people watching at one time. Everybody having a great time all over the world. Hey, this is awesome. You know, oh, this is really cool. You guys are great, man. What a neat place. The split, money-wise, bro, you can't really beat it. You really can't beat the split over here, man. They don't take but pennies. Literally pennies. You know, if you gift somebody a sub, and it's not difficult to reach pay over here. Like, it's not like YouTube where it's, oh, well, you know, until you hit 4,000 watch hours. No, dude, they don't require that here. It's really kind of simple. Anybody can stream and bro, you can have music in the background if you want to listen to some music. You know, they're cool with it. They don't really mind. You know, it's neat, man. It's different. It's different. They're making changes. They get it, man. It's new, you know. But it's better than Twitch by far better than Twitch. You can be seen here. It's you know, you've got an audience over on YouTube, man. So you know. Oh, did you? You had a troll the other day? I mean, YouTube, you're going to get a troll. But, I mean, over here, you can get a troll army. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Sometimes, you know, you get thrown out there in front of, like... I did one stream one time, man. I had over 3,000 people watching me at once. And, buddy, the trolls were... There were a few, but, I mean, given 3,000 people watching, man, everybody was really having a good time. And it was different, you know? I never... Dude, I got videos on YouTube, 20,000, 16,000, you know, live viewers. But it was like 100 people at a time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've come over here and had thousands of people at a time. And the chat's just going crazy, you know. And it's just people are throwing money and laughing and having a good time. And it's, like I said, it's different, bro. It's different. There's a lot of weirdo. Like, there's some people here that are not, it's just not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is content over here it's not made for everybody. You know what I mean? But at the same time, bro, you don't have to look at that stuff. You know, you can move on. Dude, there's people over here that make stuff, that draw pictures, play video games. But I mean, there's people writing music, dude, and doing like live music stuff, and it's totally different. It's totally different. But they got rules, bro. No naked and no kids. You understand what I'm saying? You start talking about kitty ditty, and you're gone, bro. Like, there's no coming back. They're not cool with that. You know, if you want to listen to some tunes, man, hang out, have a conversation, bro, you'll be surprised. People show up and they're like, hey, how you doing? You know, and next, yeah, you're having a good time. It's different. It's a lot different than a lot of other platforms. I'm not trying to say, this is the best thing that's ever happened. This is very, very, very unique. And the fact that, you know, they throw you around and introduce you to different people and constantly make changes as far as, you know, viewership, as far as who can, you know, promoting you and stuff. It's all on you, bro. It's all on you over here. It's not like YouTube where, oh, well, if you don't do the SEO, you know, search engine optimization, you're gone, bro. Like, there's no finding you. Nobody cares. Over here, they're like, hey, man, you've been streaming a little while? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at you. You got a little viewership? Cool, man. Check this out. Stick you up on the front page. Here's 4,000 people right quick, bud. Good luck. And you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's 4,000 people watching. Yeah. Congratulations. Try to keep them. Try to engage with them. See what happens. Some of them will follow. Some of them will move on. Not a big deal. But it's not, you know, it's not like YouTube, man. I mean, if you vertical over on YouTube, bro, and you get in that, and you know, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not, like, pointing at anybody. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if you go vertical, man, and you're in the scroll stream, it's easy, bro. That's nothing. I mean, it's nothing to me, bro. That's not 22,000 people watching, 150, 225 new subscribers, and 3 of them come back. Like, no, dude. Over here, if people choose to follow you, man, there's a pretty good chance you're going to see those people again, bro. Like, they'll be around. Don't worry. They come back. They're like, hey, man, what's up? And you'll find really cool, there are cool people here. And you might find out, man, some of them, you know, they flop between the platforms, you know, and then all of a sudden you put on 30 subs on YouTube. But it's not 30 YouTube subs that'll never come back because YouTube won't give them a notification. You know, this is 30 people that are, your next stream, bro, they're, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? You're like, wow, look at this, man. Hey, welcome back. You know, I appreciate it. So it's a lot different, dude. Oh, yeah, sorry, my kickbot's, yeah, he's kind of like Bender, dude. You know what I'm saying? He gets a little rude sometimes, man. I can't help that. I bought the Temu version, so, you know, when you follow me over here, he's rude. You know what I'm saying? He's rude. Yeah, it's different, man. Yeah, it's like herpes over here, bro. You build a following over here, dude, and they just keep coming. They do. Everybody does. It's weird. Well, it's not weird. It's what it's supposed to be. You understand what I mean by that? It's what it's supposed to be. You build an audience, bro, and those people engage. And you don't see that on the tube, man. All those subs, hundreds of subs you gain in one stream, bro, you ain't gonna see none of those people. Like, they don't exist. Because you're in their scroll. If you're in their scroll, bro, that's not gaining nothing. And I don't give things away. You understand what I'm saying? I don't do giveaways. I don't do, hey, I got a Bass Pro Shop if you come hang out. And if you watch my channel for 24 hours, you too can win you might win a $50 Bass Pro Shop. No, dude, no. I'm not doing that. Sorry, not sorry. I don't have any reason to give anybody anything. I'm not a giveaway guy. My channel's not called giveaways. It's fishing. YouTube, you kind of got to give people stuff to get something from them. All 451 of them. I count reoccurring viewers as engagement on YouTube. Oh, do you? Yeah, exactly. Give your boat away. You know, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. No, dude. No. My idea of building a community is just doing what I do. And if people show up and they hang out, awesome. If you don't, that's okay too. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just here to do what I'm doing. What do you think, you know? And I do a lot of different styles of streaming. I don't just do fishing over here. Like, I play games. We do reactions. I make up stuff. We have little skits and stuff we do. Sometimes I dress up funny. Well, not dress up funny, but... Oh, yeah, we got Patriot points, too. Use Patriot points over here. Let me just put it this way. It's a much better alternative than Twitch. Much better. Because they don't ad kill you. Twitch kills your viewers with ads. Unless you're a Twitch Prime, Twitch kills your viewers with ads every 7 minutes. I'm not down with that. I'm not trying to watch that. So I gotta pay not to watch 15 minutes of ads every 5 minutes of viewing? Nah, no thanks. No thanks. And that's why Twitch went to that vertical scroll design. I'm not a fan. Like, I'm just not a fan. It's that ADD. You know what I'm saying? Promoting ADD. It's crazy, dude. I don't want that. I don't want that. I like when people come hang out. If you want to come hang out, hang out. If you don't, bro, I got nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's not getting it. To me, that's more like getting it for the platform. And I don't owe these guys nothing. I don't owe Kick nothing. The fact that Kick does anything for me is, as far as I'm concerned, it's great. It's cool. You know, thank you for recognizing me that I'm out here. You know, thank you. I appreciate it, you know. I'll keep coming back. Yeah, we got more midget boxing coming up. I've been looking. I gotta find more. It's so tough. Not that many midget MMA fighters, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I would have thought there would have been a huge market for that, but there's not. That's just me, though, man. You know, I'm not. You know, like I said, I'm not a one-trick pony type of thing, man. I got some skills in this streaming game. I'm terrible compared to others, but I crush the majority, and it'll never get recognized on YouTube. It's never going to be recognized because YouTube does. I don't do SEO, bro. I don't need it. You know what I'm saying? If all it takes is for me to get some, you know, dude in Pakistan to make up a word list of things to put in my description, and that's what kills it, Yeah, no, I'm good, bro. That's not for me. I don't need that. That's gay, dude. That's super gay. And I can say gay. You know what I mean? Gay. And it doesn't hurt me. Say that on YouTube, boy, your channel's done. It's done. Oh, you're not promotable to a general audience. Okay, well, this platform says if you're, mature content, just put mature content. Like, there you go. You know what I mean? Like, here's your sign, Sorry, I say bad words sometime. You know what I mean? Whoops. Yeah, we get lurkers. We get all kinds of stuff. It's cool, man. It's cool. Like I said, I appreciate you coming by, man. You might like it over here, bro. I hope it works out for you. I'll throw you a tag. I'll watch you fish, bro. We do karaoke streams over here, man, where I invite people from the crowd to come on the live stream and we all sing songs together, bro, like karaoke songs. And yeah, just don't say Transformer. Yeah. No, I mean, you can't attack Transformers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just come on. If you say you don't like Transformers, that's okay too, but nobody's going to fault you for that, bro. Not in these communities over here. They're real people. But they've been around for a little while, man, and they're still here. So as far as I'm concerned, well done, boys. I hope you take Twitch out. I hope you just delete Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I think Twitch is a disgusting platform. I really do. It's terrible what I see over there. Granted, you can find that same trash over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's the whole thing. But it won't get promoted here. You know what I'm saying? It won't do that. It won't do that. I'm just, I'm glad you stopped by, man. I hope it offers you something different, and I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it, man. Don't get discouraged. Keep your head up. Keep doing what you're doing. The numbers grow, bro. You'll see. But you got to put in work, man. Unlike YouTube, where you can put in your whole life. And they've already got their people picked. So you're not going to do anything over there if you're putting your whole life in there and they're not letting you fly, bro. You're never going to fly over there. That's just the way it works. It's just the way it works. Oh, wow. It does, man. And don't forget, bro, the majority of YouTube, like I said, is already picked. It's already picked, bro. It's already picked. You're a slave to the algorithm, and that's the bottom line. If you hit your SEO, bro, if you get somebody to SEO you and put the right words into your tags, you'll blow up on YouTube. That's the bottom line. You will blow up on YouTube if you do SEO tags. I don't do that. You understand what I'm saying? I don't see any reason to make that what I do. The other thing you won't have here is 15,000 viewers and 12 people in a live. It just won't happen. Circling back, I saw something earlier. There she is. Viola! Yeah, man, and then YouTube taking 60% if you are monetized. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Look in the SEO with some of these big YouTubers, dude, and you'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. They just hop from one hot subject to the next and tag it and tag it and tag it and tag it and tag it. Ooh. Yeah, dude, YouTube wants all that money. They want all of it. I mean, eventually Kick's going to have to make some changes. I mean, we get it. We get it. But until then, ride it. You know what I'm saying? Ride it. Get you a couple bucks, dude. Do what you got to do. But I think personally, bringing over more real content creators that really, you know, they're just good people. I think it'll change the platform. You know, I think it'll be more inviting for people that, you know, maybe aren't so keen on going somewhere else. And you'd be surprised how many big YouTubers are venturing over here because they're starting to see the writing on the wall, you know. Oh, that's okay, Viola. Sorry, yeah, there's nothing I can do about seasick. You know what I'm saying? That's the reality here. We're out on the water. We're out on the water. You know how that goes. All right, guys, let's dump Big Bucket Girl over here. Dumb Big Bucket Girl. I just drove back to where she lives. Hi, big girl. She said hello. Hello. How are you, sweet thing? Come here. Come on, daddy. Come here. Come on, daddy. Oh, no. She's like, no. No. I'm not going to show you my mouth. I'm not going to do it. You're not going to reach your hand in here and get nothing from me. Nothing. Okay, relax. I know, I see. You're excited. You like, that's a Freshy Fresh in there, huh? That's a Freshy Fresh in there, huh? You're like, what a Freshy Fresh? I'm all relaxed. I drank so much water. I had all the good waters. Come here, sweetie. Oh, you're gonna bite my finger? You gonna bite my finger? You gonna bite my finger? You do wanna bite my finger, huh? Come here. Come here, sweet girl. Come here. Give it to me. Don't fight me. Give it to me. Come on. Come on, stop. You're going to fin me. I don't want you to fin me. I want you to just open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open it. You little turd. Come here. Open your mouth. Stop. She is locked up. She's like, no. I'm not going to. You can't make me open my mouth. Come on, stop. Stop. You're going to fin me and I'm going to be mad. Open it. Stop it. Come here. Stop. Open it. Open it. There it is. Open your mouth, sweet girl. Ooh. Okay, so here's the difference between males and females. You see that little flap right there? It only comes on the female, just so you know. So if you're ever wondering, that's how you know. Males don't have that flap. Woohoo! Ready, sweet girl? You ready, sweet? Oh, I know you're pissed. All right, go ahead, baby. Oh, she swims under the boat, you little stinker. All right. That was fun, huh? Yeah, that's how you tell the difference between a male and a female, though. Look for that flap. No, that's a 5.5, bud. That's a 5.5 pound fish all day long. Woo! All right, guys, what do you think? You guys want to take a ride over the other side, or what do you want to do? It's almost 2 o'clock. Trolling motor batteries are almost shot because we've been out here busting trolling motor all day, trying to keep us in our spot. Yeah, we're probably homebound, Rachel. Ain't no reason to stay out here anymore. Weather's just picking up. I go home. All right, we'll go to the other side just to get out of this wind for a minute. So hold on. We've literally killed 70% of the trolling motor batteries just that quick today. Because we've been out here fighting at 80 and 90% trolling motor all day. Basically, we got 6.5 hours of just at 80 and 90%. No way. No way the trolling motor is going to make that day. Alright, let's go check the other side. A lot less wind. She didn't want to start. She's like, I'm cold. Yeah, I run a 160-degree super wide angle, bro, so things look a lot different. All right, boys. The Hurl. The Blue Hurl rides again. Get her, Blue. That was fun, huh? All right. Let's go. We'll fish this in and we'll go home. We will fish this in and then we will go home, boys and girls. It'll be fun, I promise. A lot less wind over here. I don't know what kind of fish we're going to have over here, though. What's up, Pam? Bouncy, bouncy. I know it is. Well, you know, we just... This side of the lake, nothing. Like, it's barely even blowing over here. But, boy, as soon as you break these little tree lines here, it's game on as far as the... I'm dingling. Yeah, with it, well, you know, 1 to 3 foot waves, dude. You got to kind of... Got it. Oh, I pulled it out. Well, first cast was a bust. Let's get back right over here. I bet she ran right back over here. Now the wind has totally switched directions on this side of the lake. Great. Yay. No, we're not going home after this cast. No, we're going to fish our way in. If I had the boy, we'd go home. You know what I mean? You know, the boy, like, he can do 3-4 hours. He can't do 10. Yeah, feels like the winds have changed, don't it, Thomas? Well, we had a lot of little males over here this morning. Maybe there's a chance a couple of females crept back over here. We'll have to wait and see, you know. You never know, bro. Sometimes it's just, you know, you get lucky. Sometimes you just get lucky. Yeah, the old scorpions. What is it? Follow them on Squaw down to Gorky Park, listening to the winds of change. All right, man. Have a great day, bud. We'll catch up soon for sure, man. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Good to see you. Good luck over here, man. Good luck. You'll see me. You'll see me. I'll bump into you. I promise. All right, let's get the other water out. No Red Bull. Let's just do some water. How much Red Bull's left in there? I brought another water just in case. Alright, that one's done too. Alright, let's get some water. Alright, guys, we ready? Alright, boys. This side feels kind of lonely, don't it? I mean, I don't know what to do with myself if I'm not fighting the wind and 900 mile an hour gusts and 3-foot waves. I mean, You want to change careers, Rachel? It's tough, man. It really is, dude. It's not fun. The majority of the time is just because of the repetition. You know what I'm saying? You get complacent in the repetition of your career, and it's tough, you know? I get it. Trust me, I get it. Is it windy here? Or you mean here? Like here where I am, or here where you are? Because the wind just changed directions when we got over here, so. I seen that right there just jump. Oh, in Michigan? Yeah. It's windy all over. The whole country's getting wind. That other dude, BMF, he said that he was in New Mexico on stay in the house. You know what I'm saying? Because the high winds gusting 60 to 100, dude. Crazy. Well, you know, it's windy. Until it's not, you know what I'm saying? And then it's all stagnant. See if we can't find a good speed to cruise back. Unbelievable how fast the wind just changed directions. That's how lakes work, man. You know what I'm saying? You get across the lake on the other side, you're thinking, let's go over there because it's probably less windy. And it's just as windy, if not worse. Because all of a sudden it's blowing from a different direction. That's usually how it goes. Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that, Rachel. Yeah, that's where it's going to get interesting. Well, I Googled it, yeah, the Google doctors. Yep, that's the next thing you're going to be dealing with. The healthcare industry is going to be dealing with the WebMD crowd. The old WebMD crowd, you'll see. I looked on WebMD, I have all the symptoms. I think I've got Asperger's. I don't think you know what that is. I'm sure I do. I think you're thinking of hemorrhoids. No, it's Asperger's. I got all the symptoms. Look, right here on WebMD. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I know, Rachel. Wait till the whole childless generation comes up. You know what I'm saying? Wait till all these childless generations come through. Wait till you see what that does. Oh my God, that's going to be great. Wait till all them get older. Home health care at that point is going to be a banger. When all the wine ants start, yeah, dude, it's gonna be fun. Guardian, right? Oh, come on, Keith takes care of you. Don't give me that. Keith to wipe your bottom if you needed it, Rachel. Yeah, we're all getting older. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. It'll be over. That's why we're trying to get out of here. That's why Elon's like, we got to go. We got to go. They're like, why? For the benefit of humanity? He's like, no, just for me. I can't do it. It's gonna be too much. I just want to go. You know what I'm saying? Just want to get out of here before it ends up in that spot. You have no family. You got Keith. Don't worry. He's got you. Thinking of streaming? No, bud, she's not streaming, Ricardo. Ricardo's like, are you streaming, Rachel? Are you thinking about streaming? Now, Rachel's going to do a no-look podcast. Rachel should get into, what do they call it? V-tubing, where you just wear like a little suit with balls on it, and then an avatar comes up on the screen. V-tubing. That's the new thing now. Oh, come on. Yep, Rachel's going to be a famous VTuber. Yeah, that's what I said, man. She's going to get into VTubing. Rachel would be a good VTuber. That would be funny. Well, that's me, man. Beards, because I got a big beard, and bass, because, listen, I catch big fish, and I F good. You know what I'm saying? That's about it, bro. A green screen streamer? Is that what you want to do, Thomas? That's what I said, a VTuber? The VTubers? I don't know. It's appealing to the kids, you know what I'm saying? Because they like that stuff. They're like, oh, this is great. You know, look at his avatar. It's like, guys, you know there's like a person behind that, right? And God forbid that person show their face. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if a lot of these VTubers ever actually showed their face, that's the other thing. You can't show your face, bro. You go wrong when you show people your face. Oh, Frank's going to be a country wappa. We doing wapping? We doing wapping? The fatty reaction champ. Rachel, you know all the lore in Goral World, though. You know what I'm saying? Look at French Fry Goral. She don't show her face, dude. FFG never shows her face. That's how it works. You don't have to show your face. You can just use a stupid little avatar. Most people are like, oh, that's the best. And then if she ever showed her face, they'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm out. Ripta? His baby mama? You serious? Yeah, a lot of people are getting really bad, dude. Hey, well, because hate sells, Rachel. Hate sells. That's what people want. They want rage. They want hate. Especially if you don't show your face, hate runs. YouTube will let hate run all day long. The minute you show your face and hate, you're gone. You're over. Oh, really? I don't remember that guy. The heavyset guy? Oh, that's not good. See, Tufi knows. That's why Mugga's, that's why Mugga took off. Trying to make ugly great again. Mugga. Oh, okay. I don't remember him. I might have seen him. I don't remember. I'm not really like, I don't really like spend time over there. I watch him once in a while, he's all right. Guys, how many fish have we caught today? It's just been ridiculous, huh? Been absolutely ridiculous today. I don't remember that dude. Maybe I've seen him, I just didn't know his name. Maybe that's it. 1 million fish. That's what it feels like, don't it? There's a lot, I know that. How does that guy get to his boat? It doesn't look like he does. Looks like that went out a long time ago. Buddy ain't seen that boat in forever. Well, it's okay, Two Fry. You don't have to watch every second. But it's been a lot. I know that. It has been a lot. I mean, we started the day with the dink on the third cast, and I was embarrassed. But, that's how it goes. Not every fish is a big fish, But it has been a lot. El Gordo Taco. That's funny, Frank. How about El Grande Taco? The big taco. I like that one, I think. Did anybody get a chance to stop over at the casino last night and hear the Tarl news? I haven't heard it. I went to bed. I'm going to have to get on tonight, or get on when I get home and watch the Tarl update, because I think that's good. El Burrito Loco. The crazy burrito. Speaking of, I think we're having stir-fry tonight. Stir-fried beef, vegetables, rice. Ooh, that sounds so good. Chief Fat runneth over. Oh my God. I'll tell you guys a funny story. You want to hear a funny story? So I took a vacation one time. I went to Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and I remember I met this guy. He was cool, man. He spoke Spanish and stuff, and he was there on vacation, and we were hanging out, because I don't know anybody, but I noticed there was like a lot of Spanish women there, you know what I'm saying, like women from Spain and stuff. And this dude was from Spain too, some kind of businessman. He was there on business. And me and him were just shooting the shit one day. We met at the pool. We were laughing and having a good time. And these two, chicks from Spain were over there. And we heard them talking and stuff. And he was like, bro, he's like, are you single? I was like, yeah, man. He's like, dude, there's two chicks. Like, we can hang out. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see what's up. I was like, well, I don't speak any Spanish. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to talk to him. And he was like, oh. He's like, well, I can help you out, bud. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Oh, never mind. I was like, okay. He's like, listen, man. He's like, what you got to do, bro? He's like, you got to walk up and you got to say this. And he whispers this thing in my ear. And I was like, what does it mean? And he's like, it's cool, bro. Don't worry about it. Just walk up and be real smooth and say it. So there's these two girls sitting by the pool, and I walked up,
all suave, you know what I'm saying? All you know, ready to just put my Mac on, you know what I'm saying? And I walked up and I said, "Hola, señorita." And she says, "Hola." I said, "Me estoy cagando." She looks right at me and she goes, "Oh my God, that's disgusting." I said, "Wait a minute. What did I just say?" She said, "You just told me you shit yourself." I looked over at him. He was dying, dude. She was he was roaring. He was like, "Bro." I was like, she's like, "Did your friend tell you to say that?" Because they come to find out they both spoke perfect English. I was like, "Yeah." She's like, No. She's like, "He just told you to tell me you're shitting yourself." I was like, "Bro." And then he came over and we all had a laugh. We went out to dinner that night. We had the best time, dude. He's like, "I told you it would work, bro." He's like, "I told you it would work." I was like, "Oh my God, dude." He was like, "Yeah, that was funny as hell." He's like, "I sat there the whole time going, oh, this is going to be great." I was like, "Dude, you set me up." He's like, "Nah, I had a feeling they would laugh. They would, you know, it would be funny." I was like, "Dude, there was nothing funny about that. Nothing at all." Dude. Yeah, exactly, Rachel. That's what he did. He basically just wanted me to look like an asshole so it would be perfect. You know what I'm saying? So it would be perfect. I was like, "Oh my God, dude, that is brutal." He straight set me up. Like, did me dirty, dude. Did me straight dirty. Oh, it was funny. It was absolutely, and like I said, they roared. Like, at first she was like, "Oh my God, you're disgusting." She's like, "Don't get the hell out of here." I'm like, "What did I just say?" She's like, "You just told me you were shitting yourself." I was like, "Oh no. Oh my God." I looked at him. He was dying. He came over. He's like, "Look, I'm sorry." He's like, "I had to do it." She's like, "That was pretty funny though." I was like, "Dude, no, it wasn't." She's like, "No, it was. It really was." She's like, "We could tell by your accent you don't speak Spanish at all." I was like, "Oh, good. Even better. So now the joke's on me, you know?" So I learned right then, don't trust people. Trust no one. Oh, Churchy's got a new one? I'll watch that when I get home too. Yeah, so that was my big event. Like I said, we went out to dinner and we all hung out. It was pretty cool. He was a nice guy, man. Esteban was his name. Esteban. And he was from Spain. He was some kind of business. He was doing something in Qatar, some kind of business in Qatar. But it was pretty funny. He set me up pretty good. And the two chicks ended up being really, really funny. They were stewardesses, so they only had a couple of days in country, and then they left. But we were laughing. It was funny. We had a good couple of days. We were all laughing. We had a good time. It was fun. It was fun. His name was Pablo? No, his name was not Pablo. Oh, is he? Oh, I bet he is. That's what I said, dude. I hope he goes in on that whole SEO thing. I hope he goes in like raw on him. Talking about, dude, you guys are so sad. Yep. Esteban. He did read the room. That's what I'm saying, Thomas. He kind of, you know, it was a good move. I mean, it really was. It was a funny move. I would have done it. You know what I'm saying? I would have totally done it. I just thought it was perfect. I was like, "Oh, this dude's cool." Yeah, we're gonna, you know, everybody. We had a good time. We all did. The girls had a good time. They were stewardesses. They were both funny. We enjoyed ourselves. We all enjoyed ourselves. What a weird place to go on vacation. Man, I tell you, I've been on some vacations, boys. I have seen so much stuff. Oh, that's not good. We're stuck. Yeah, can't even tell you how many interesting places I have visited. Oh, that wasn't the military. That wasn't when I was in the military, man. That was me on civilian life, bro. Oh, wow. Hold on. We're going to have a problem here, boys. Oh, no, 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 no. Boys, we got like big posts and stuff here, the kind that crack your boat. Can you guys see that? There's like big posts down there. See that? Oh, that would have been bad, bro. That's a hull splitter right there, boys. Damn. Careful. Yeah, that wasn't when I was in the military, man. That was civilian life. That was civilian life, dude. I chose to go crazy places, man. Like I said, I took about 3 years off and traveled the world. Yeah, Qatar. Yep. I went to Bahrain. I've been to Qatar. I've been to, let's see, where else? Dubai. I vacationed in Italy, Spain, Amsterdam, Portugal, England. I went over to Great Britain. I went to Norway, and Sweden. I went to Sweden. Went to France. I don't like France. And this was all before the world was crazy. So, I mean, it was French people hated Americans. So it was interesting. But I traveled. I was on this want to see Europe trip. And now I'm like, it was cool. But I would never do that again. That was, now it's not safe. It is not safe. Now it is not safe at all to do that. Yeah, and I came home and I was broke. So it was awesome. It was fantastic. Best decision ever. I didn't do Scotland. I didn't do Ireland. I thought about it and I was like, I really don't want to go there. Didn't really want to do that. The whole island chain up there, that wasn't really for me. I kind of just stayed in Europe, man, and just kept traveling around Europe. To me, it was fun. And I was already familiar with the Middle East. So, I mean, when I got out of the military, and I was like, oh, why not, right? Go to Europe. Oh, yeah, Rachel, that's been going on. That's why I said, like, I was there before things were weird. You know what I mean? Like, when you could... Oh, I got one. All right, relax, dude. Think. Yeah, my son, he was looking at pictures the other day of me, and he was like, Dad, you've been all over the world. And I was like, yeah, pretty much. He's like, oh, maybe one day I'll travel the world. I was like, yeah, no, I wouldn't advise that anymore. I would not advise that. It's not what you think it is. Got it. I think this is the female. No, it's another male. Come on, where's she at? I know she's in there. How are you pulling drag? Buddy? There's the other male. Oh no, she's a little female. See that flap? See it right there? That's the female. So it's just a little girl over here. Bye, sweetheart. Boop. Yeah, it's a shame, Wish my kid could experience that, but he can't. I don't advise that tour anymore. All the fish are coming to you. Yeah, sorta. It was fun. I mean, when I was younger, I enjoyed myself. It's just like I said, I made a lot of decisions that a lot of other people wouldn't make, and I shouldn't have made them myself, but I just didn't care. Just didn't care. I was just wanting to just go. Just go. I've been to Egypt, Pakistan, Afghanistan. Where else? You know what I'm saying? I almost went to South Africa, but I decided against that. Where else? I've never been to India, never been to China, never been to Russia. I've been to a lot of places. A lot of places. I went to Egypt because I wanted to see the pyramids. What an adventure that was. Whew. That was different. Yeah, I had a pretty cool passport. Indiana either, and that's why you have no riz. You say why? Are you asking me why, Rachel? Why did I travel to all those countries? Is that what you're asking me? Are you asking me why I traveled to all those countries? Why was Egypt weird? Well, at the time, Egypt was a bit different when I went there. And there was a lot of Jews in Egypt. And I don't mean like Jews, like the Jews. I mean like there was a lot of Jewish people in Egypt. And it was an interesting time then, you know, but not anymore. They're not there anymore. They don't visit there anymore. It's not safe. It's not safe. It's a different place now. It's a different place. I've never been to Israel, though. A lot of places I haven't been. I've never been to Poland. I've never been to Austria. I avoided that whole side pretty much. At the time, it wasn't safe to go that way. You know what I'm saying? It was a little bit different. Oh, how the tides have turned, you know? Yeah? Hook 'em up, bud. Hook 'em up. Yeah? There you go. Well, good luck, man. Get 'em. Oh, yeah? I can't hear this kid, but he's talking to me, and I'm trying. No, I didn't go over there. That's why I said I didn't go over there. I didn't go into that. Germany. I've been to Germany. I mean, that was military travel, though. Totally different. I didn't travel too much in Germany when I was in the military. I kind of stayed on base, you know. My job really didn't let me do too much hanging out in the military as far as travel. Poor kid's still talking to me and I got nothing. I can't hear a thing. It is peaceful too, Fry. It's almost over. We're almost there. Get it, bud? Kid got one. Nice! Good job, bud. Kid got one. He's so excited for himself. Oh, it's a good little lake for kids. It's a fun place to take your kid. If you want to take a kid fishing, this is a good lake for that. Fight Club works for me. Oh. I did forget the snacks. Trust me, I'm paying for it right now, Two Fry. I am paying for it as we speak. Wish I'd have brought snacks too. I left them right on the counter next to my bag. Which sucks, you know. Sucks pretty bad. because that would have been nice. Have a nice snack. Could have been eating our sponsors, beef jerky. Oh, Little Debbie, huh? Shrinkflation got Little Debbie too? These things are terrible for you. You don't want to eat no Little Debbie muffins. Get some food. Have some fruit. Maybe some vegetables. Eat a carrot. Maybe chew on some broccoli and ranch. Or some olives. I like olives. I eat a lot of olives, dude. I'm not going to lie. I probably eat more olives than I should. They're probably terrible for me. I eat a lot of olives. I don't know if you guys are big olive fans. I'm a huge olive fan. I am a huge olive fan. Like all kinds of olives. Except the expensive olives. Green, black, I'm fine with that. I don't need none of that crazy olive stuff. That's ridiculous. Publix. You know what I mean? You get a tariff. Yep. Little Debbie's a commie. We got the wind on our back now all of a sudden. This got crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of sodium. That's what I'm saying, Wolf. I'd probably eat too many olives. It's probably not good for me. You want to know what one of my favorite snacks, though? I eat a can of black pitted olives. I'll drain them. I'll put them in the fridge in a Pyrex bowl. And then I'll use Olive Garden's Italian dressing. And I'll pour that on the olives with some shredded Asiago and Parmesan cheese. And I'll just mix that up and sit there and eat them all night. It's terrible. It's so bad for me. But I like me some olives with Olive Garden. And then I'll sometimes 3 or 4 pepperoncinis. That's my gig right there. It's the Olive Garden dressing that's terrible for you. 2 types of pickles. I only eat dill pickles, dude. I like pickles, don't get me wrong, but only dill. Only dill. Those are fire, though. I do like some olives. How was your trip, Wolf? You made it safe back, I see. The only reason I drink martinis. Yeah, right, exactly. If it wasn't for the olives, I would never have a martini. Shaken, not stirred. 3 dozen olives. You say 3? No, 3 dozen. Just fill the glass with olives and then dump the vodka over that, please. That's what I would like. Postponed. You know, it's always something, bro. Now Monday's pretty much taken up because you got an appointment. I hear you. I hear you, man. Dirty martinis. Ooh, dirty. Like Sucio Martinis? Sucio Martini, senor. El Chico. El Nostero. Sure, I'm glad I brought that extra water today. It's really come in handy. Here we go, boys. Let's do this. Get on the ride home. I had to look behind me. I thought there was a noise like alligator on the back of my boat. But it was just a little bit of the waves slapping against the back of the boat. I was like, boy, tell me I don't go back there. If I turn around and see an alligator, boys, this is not going to get good. This is going to be a real interesting stream. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time to put everything away. Get home. Maybe even take a nap. I'll probably cook dinner though. Get a snack. I'd be so mad. Oh no, Pam, that's not going to happen. Just so you know. I think you know, Pam. If you just start hearing loud noises, that's, you know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about? Loud noises and heat. Yeah, no, I never leave home without it. I don't think twice neither. You'll just hear it's coming right at me. I have no choice. Yeah, ain't no sweet spot needed, Pam. A lot of people have that misconception. Oh, they're almost bulletproof. Nah, Hydroshocks, you don't have that problem. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just putting it out there. You don't have no sweet spot issue with hydroshocks. Just nah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. It'd just be really loud noises. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll be making jerky. On the next video, jerky. A nap. Somebody come get Grandpa. I didn't sleep too good last night, man. I ain't gonna lie. I've been struggling a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? We talked about it earlier. I've been struggling with my sleep a little bit, man. It's starting to eat at me. And I go through these phases, you know. No boat holes? Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that either, Pam. Like I said, I'd love to take you guys to the range, but I can't. They got rules. They got rules. I don't have that problem either. I'm actually very proficient, if you understand what I mean by that. Very proficient. It ain't new to me. You hear me? It ain't new to me. Yeah, I almost took you guys to the range, but like I said, the range that I go to is an indoor range, and it's a police department use, so they don't allow it because you might see somebody that you know, not supposed to be seen type of thing. So they don't allow it. I got great aim, just don't get in the way, right? Let's go, boys. Oh, we got one. Okay, now, just can't wait to get on the road again. To the flap, doing places that I never should have been. I just can't wait to get on the road again. What's that, guys? 3,734? I think so. $3,734. Let's go. See if we can get 3,735. I just laugh, you know. I see other fishermen and content creators, and they're like, yeah, it's my 35th fish this year. I'm like, bro, I'm hitting that in one trip. Like, I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's pretty colors. Oh, that's grass. Ooh, I got real excited. I should start calling this showing you fish stream instead of just fishing stream. I should just call it a showing you fish stream. What do you stream? I show you fish. What? Yeah, just show them to you. There's a lot. There'll be a lot. And then when I go out on like Big Lake and stuff like that, I'll be like, yeah, well, now we're fishing. All the other streams are just me showing you fish. Going a little bit fast. I still can't believe I never hooked that fish and it just had it in its mouth. Imagine my shock. That was crazy, huh? Take pictures of the fish and start an album. You know, when I first started YouTubing, Pam, I used to do fish. That was like one of my shticks. On the oldest videos I have, like every fish we caught, I'd be like, fish pick, fish pick, fish pick. And people in the comments were like, dude, why do you just take pictures of little fish? I'm like, I take pictures of all my fish. If that was the case now, it would not be fun. You know? Now I just take pictures of the big ones. It is a new dating site. Got it? Oh, it's trying. Oh, listen. She's a screamer. She's trying. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Going places that I never should have been. I can't wait to get on the road again. $3,475 today, boys. Let's go. I've already been thinking about starting an app called OnlyFish. I'm not kidding, dude. I'm not kidding at all. Just appealing to anglers to take pictures of their fish, you know? We got an OF logo. It's got a tail. Like, I've already thought about it, dude. I just don't know how to design apps. Somebody will steal that idea, and they'll be rich, and, you know, I'll be like, oh, yeah, you know, cool. That's really awesome. You know what I mean? If I put a fish counter up in the corner, I've thought about it, Pam. You know. Would it, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, would it be cool, or would it make, you know, hurt people's feelings? That's that. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I know people that struggle. You know what I mean? I got friends that really struggle to catch fish. Like, they struggle. I got a buddy that goes out fishing, and every time he gets in the truck, the first thing that comes on the radio, it's been a while. You know, Stain kicks on every time they get in the truck. This is like, you know, if you follow me on Instagram, you'd have seen the other day I posted a little funny thing in my story, and it was it's been so long, and it showed a picture of the lake, and then at the bottom was Jelly Roll singing, I am not okay. So it was funny. Barely getting by. No, it's not Morgan. It's not Morgan. It's another buddy of mine. He has a hard time, man. It's not Morgan. I wouldn't call Buddy out like that. He knows what he's doing, man. He just don't get the time anymore. Kind of nervous. I don't know if he remembers how to do it. You know what I'm saying? They say it's like riding a bike, but, you know, if you spend years, it could be, you know, could be rough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. I think we're up around 40, 45 today. Seriously. As crazy as that sounds, it's not. It's not. Yeah, like Kid Rock. Now, he'll get back in his groove, man. He'll get back in his groove. You know, it's like riding a bike, dude. You know, you've done it before. Just gotta get back in there. Sounds like an AWOL escapee. Who is this Morgan you're speaking of? Who is this Morgan? He might pop on sometime, you know. He's just, you know, you're tired, man. It takes a lot. You guys gotta understand how much energy that really takes, man. What are you gonna talk about? What are you gonna do? You know, you got a purpose. You just pushing the button to push the button. Yeah, you're doing work. He's doing working. You know what I'm saying? Pap knows what I'm talking about, man. It's a lot of energy, dude. And sometimes you just don't have it. You know what I'm saying? You really don't have it. It's rough, dude. It's not even worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna come on? You gonna look at the camera? Is that what you're gonna do? Let the reality of it's just you sitting in a room, talking to a screen, talking to a camera, looking at a screen, hoping somebody talks to you. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's not as easy as people think it is. Not when the reality hits. You know what I mean? Not when the reality hurts. When the reality hits, dude, it's you just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? It's not worth it. What are you gaining? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? What's your stick? I try to put together a little show, but as you guys see, I mean, a half hour, 45 minutes, an hour and a half into it. I stream in the middle of the day. There's nobody on here. There's nobody streaming in the middle of the day. You guys happy? You guys are working and doing stuff. I mean, you're not trying to watch me. So I do little video reacts, It's not really his thing, His thing is more of an engagement. His thing is having conversations and, going back and forth with the chat and you know what I'm saying? Like that's what he does. My thing is like, watching videos, react, throw my 2 cents in, edit something, it's different for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't really... Engagement with you guys is periodic, you know what I mean? Like, I engage with you, don't get me wrong, but I don't catch everybody's comment. I don't even pretend to. It's a totally different show style. Because I can sit there and watch a video. You know what I mean? Like, it don't really affect me. I've got something else going on, He don't cover that's not his thing, dude. It's not. To him, that's like, it's not. It's just not for him. He doesn't really enjoy that. If he's gonna just sit and watch a video, he'll just sit and watch a video on his own. And chances are he's not gonna do that. So he's not gonna. It's just not him. It's not what he does. He's good at the hype stream, the energy stream. Laughing, having a good time. Interacting and. He also he carries a much larger following. So for him, it's nothing. For me, I enjoy that moment where there's a bunch of people, and I try to engage and keep everybody interested and work on it a little bit. And it's different, it's that to me is a big deal. But for somebody like him that, he went from tens of thousands of people watching at one time, you know what I mean? So it's different. It's just different. It's a different show, it's a different experience, and something that I'm having to learn, you know what I mean? How to do that kind of stuff. It's just like looking at the camera. He can look at the camera. It looks like he's looking at you. I have trouble looking at the camera. To me, it's odd. Like, I look at the camera, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I want to look at this thing. I might peek over and look at you guys, What I mean by look at you guys is look at the camera. That's not me.
It's not me. Yeah, Pap's been here, man. He's popping in and out. Probably took a nap. Pappas is, he's a napper. Welcome to the senior leagues, baby. You know what I'm saying? We all take naps. Welcome to the boomer show, you know what I mean? Well, guys, I'll catch up, man. I gotta get me an hour. And I gotta get up, take my meds, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're getting older, boys. I forgot to take my Metamucil. Anybody seen my one-a-day men's silver? I don't know what I did with those. Anybody know where those are on sale? Hey, do you guys have coupons? Does anybody know any good coupons? You know what I'm saying? Like, good God, man. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad yet. Not that bad yet. If any of you guys start playing pickleball, it's game over. Ooh, I almost went down, boys. We're one pickleball match away from, the end here. You find yourself scrolling Etsy. Oh, yeah, pickleball's catching on with teens because it's a lazy kid's racquetball. You know what I'm saying? You teach kids used to play racquetball. I played racquetball. I like racquetball. I don't play it anymore. A lot of things I don't do anymore. It's time to buy white shoes and move to Miami. Pam's on her way. Pam's on her way. That's Pam's. What do you got left, Pam? How many more months? And then Pam's officially empty nest. It's just, it gets rough, dude. It's reality. You know what I'm saying? Yep, get the white Velcro shoes. Be done with it. That's what I said. I know it was coming up. You were talking about it last year. You were having a mom moment to my boys. I don't know. I think this ain't good, I remember it. I think I got one. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Oh, pull, little one, pull. Oh, little rock bass, guys. Look at this. A golden bass. Have you guys ever seen one of these? Look at this. So this is a species of, look at this. This is a species of sunfish known as a rock bass. See that little spot right there? Guys, that's a rock bass, also known as the golden bass. Look how red his eyes are, boys. Can you guys see how red that eye is? So that's called a rock bass. They're invasive here in Florida, but it's basically a sunfish and a bass hybrid. The old Florida rock bass. Pretty neat, huh? But he's a sunfish. See that little spot right there?
They're aggressive. They hit anything, dude. Boys, we've had multi-species today. Multi-species. What's my motto, boys? We catch them all, right? Got it. Oh, he dropped it. Come on back. Come on. Take it again. Ah. How about that, man? We've seen all kinds of fish. I'm going to label the next stream. Y'all want to see some fish? So I'm going to name it. You want to see some fish? Pretty neat, huh? Little ones, big ones, fat ones, skinny ones, all the boys and girls. We out here just catching some fish, talking about the world. We got songs and stuff, boys. Like we're about this life. We're about this life, huh, boys? Crazy. How far out are you, bud? Okay, you know what I mean? I want to give you plenty of lead.
You're fine. I'm actually just trying to get picked up when I get where I want to go.
Okay. I guess I didn't want you to look over and be like, this asshole. You know what I'm saying?
And I've had them do it.
That's why I figured I'd go ahead and say something before it turned into a, come on, are you kidding me, bud? You know?
Like the owner one day last week, actually last weekend, last week Friday. Me and two other boats are out there. One boat sees me fishing, knows I'm going that direction, and gets up there about 100 yards and cuts me off. I'm like,
Whole lake, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whole lake.
And listen, and they started coming down the edge of the pad and was throwing out in the middle of the lake until they seen me catch a fish in the pad. I was like, y'all some non-fishing motherfuckers.
You know what jet ski, dude. That guy out there with the ski that takes the skiers,
Oh, yeah.
bro. He's run over my rig before. Just straight. I watched. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
But I told him, I was like, yeah, they're like, oh, I know how to fish. I was like, I can't tell because you got a boat like that and a whole fucking lake and you're going to come and get me.
Right here, exactly.
I'm living in the pattern.
Yep.
Really? You're going to do that? I was like, y'all don't know how to fish if you count on to save your fucking life.
Yep.
I was like, y'all rude, no fishing agency.
It's rude, bro. It's just rude altogether. Especially if they're on the main. I mean, it's one thing if Buddy's trolling motoring and y'all, hey, do you mind? No, I don't mind, Bud. Go on through. You know, it's
They can go anywhere they want.
anywhere. You got 1,700 yards that way, and there's nobody there. But you got to be here.
What they really fucked up is then they started coming towards me. If you're going to cut me off, at least go away from me.
I fished that Cabela's Big Bass Tournament series. And this last tournament on the Harris chain to start the year, I had a guy, I'm literally casting, let's say I'm working where you are, right? I'm working. I'm fan casting. I had a guy crappie fishing, drive right through there and shut down about where that stick's sticking out. I said, Bud, what are you doing? He said, oh, I'm not even fishing for bass.
Don't matter.
I said, but I was fit. You watched. I'm sitting like this, working. I know you see me. He said, well, I came off plane. How about go the fuck around? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it ain't gonna bother you. I was madder than hell, bud. I was like, yes, in here, bud. You know what I'm saying? I'm fishing for 150 grand, you asshole. You know what I'm saying?
They don't pick it up and put it. They ain't from around there, from up north.
Yep, that's exactly. Well, I'm from Kentucky. Well, you ain't Florida South. We got laws against that shit, you know. Be good, brother. Good luck. Yeah, oh, we know that.
I was born and raised right here.
There you go. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, no goblin mode. That's a myth, dude. Fish don't have ears, brother. Fish do not have ears. So they don't hear you talking. That's just an old myth that your dad told you to keep you from yapping. That's just an old, your dad taught you that because you were yapping. Dad would say, shh, you'll scare off the fish. That's just because my dad did the same thing to me. Fish ain't got no ears, bud. They don't hear you. You can be as loud or as quiet as you want to be. As long as you don't bump the water, you understand what I'm saying? Like, they read the ripples under the water. As long as you don't bump the water, bud, you're fine. Walking around on your boat's got a better chance of scaring fish off than you do hollering, just so you know. Oh, nope. Yeah, that's old wise. Dude, all our dads told us that, man. That's just to keep us just to shut us up when we're out on the lake. Because Dad wants a quiet moment. You know what I'm saying? It ain't hunting. Fish don't have no ears, bro. I like that one. Dad always told me. Oh, I know. Mine did too. And as we got older in life and I figured out fish didn't have ears, I confronted him. My dad finally told me. He said, buddy, I just couldn't stand you talking all the damn time. I wanted you to stop. So I'd say, look, you scare the fish. Yeah, we laugh about that whole talking on the water thing too, bud. You got a better chance of scaring fish off walking around on the deck of your boat. I'm just going to be honest, because when you step on your deck, that vibration hits the bottom of the, goes from the top down into the fiberglass, and that thud changes, it creates ripples in the water as far as the, because sound travels in waves. So they physically feel those waves. But as far as hearing, no. Fish don't have ears, bud. Old wise tale. Like I said, again, it's just so Dad wouldn't, get you to shut up while you're out there. You probably made him crazy like I did mine. But we go to hollering at each other all the time out here on the water, bud. We us Southern boys, man, we get it. We sit here and talk. We talk all the time. Shit, if that's the case, bud, I would never catch a fish because I don't ever shut up out here. Whether I'm talking to you guys or hollering at somebody else or, you know, I wouldn't catch a single fish. Would I go fishing with Joe Biden? Well, that's a fantastic question, bud. It depends. What state are we in? Because if we're in, you know, Florida, things happen, you know, things happen on the water, bro. Things happen. I've seen it. You know what I mean? I've seen alligators take people clean off their boats. I haven't sang in a while, Pam. I just, you know, it's kind of... If I sing all day in the truck, like I listen to music all day in the truck on the ride, so there's a chance that if I sang all day when I was at work, I probably won't sing for a couple of days. You might find, yeah, you go down in the glades, babe. That's what you, okay, you get it. I ain't gonna say no more, bro. You got me. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Things happen on the water, bud. Things happen. You know, unfortunate time, you know, sometimes there's accidents. Oh, there's no telling, buddy. There is no telling, you know. So, no, I would take him fishing. I would do everything in my power to make sure he is safe on the boat. Yes, you're absolutely right, 100%. I would take Joe fishing on the boat patiently. I would take him fishing on the boat and be patient, very patient. There you go. Put that in there. That's my official statement on that question. Yes. But yeah, if you want to catch, I will say this, man. If you really want to think about it, just don't walk around so much on your boat. Stay real still. That's why a lot of fishermen say, "Oh, I fish without my shoes." Well, the reason they fish without their shoes is because it makes less noise. Do not consent. Yeah, I haven't really been in a singy mood today, Pam. You know, just having a little bit of roughs. You know what I'm talking about. We talked about it earlier. We're not going back down that road. Remember I told you it's a roller coaster for me. I got to come off that ride. You know what I mean? Caught myself getting a little emotional earlier. Got a little too real on the internet, you know what I'm saying? Get a little too real. People are like, oh my God, did you hear what he just said? Yes. Yeah, I heard it. I said it. Yeah, we had a good karaoke Christmas stream, though. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. The karaoke Christmas stream. Maybe we'll do another one this Christmas coming up. We'll see. Yeah, the jammies. I got one for y'all this year when we do Christmas stream. You'll see. I got something exciting for y'all this year, Christmas stream. We're going to have a good time this Christmas, I promise. It's going to be a good stream. Going to have a lot of laughs, boys. Going to have a lot of laughs. But I already got my jammies this year for Christmas, so it's going to be a good one. It's gonna be a good one, I promise. It's gonna be worth it. Be worth the wait. It's a whole year. Anything can happen. We're gonna have some new friends. We're gonna have some old friends. We're gonna lose some friends. We're gonna gain some friends. So until then, we're just gonna play the game. Got it. If it's a fish, it's big. Oh, it's not a fish. It was a tree. Oh, is it a fish or is it... Something's banging on it. Let's do that again. Let's hang out here for 1 second. Jamming in the jammies, yep. Like I said, I got some new jammies this year already. They already got me my Christmas jammies this year. And I think you guys are gonna like it. It's gonna be a good stream. I've already started putting it together. You guys like my Christmas hat and stuff this year? That was pretty funny, huh? My Christmas tree hat that my boy got me with the lights on it, that was good. Well, I added the lights, but yeah, that was good. Oh my God, come on. What is this? There's something over here biting it. See, because there's nothing wrong with it. It's getting bit. I just don't know what it is. It was a proper Christmas hat. Thank you, Pam. And the jammies, like I said, the jammies is something we've been doing for years. We buy new Christmas pajamas every year. Every year is a different something. Oh, see, there is fish over here. I had a feeling. Let's see if we can't pull one more, boys. Oh, what is that? I keep hitting. I don't think I'm hitting it. It's hitting me. Okay, no, it is something I'm hitting. Okay, so there is a stick down here. All right, never mind. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was on, boys, but it's just a stick. I know Wolf's gonna sing "Careless Whisper" this year, his favorite tune. If there was any fish over here, I just blew them out. I think Pappas said he was going to sing the Spice Girls, "If You Want to Be My Lover." I think Pappas said he was signed up for that. That's going to be good. So you guys don't want to miss that. Because if Pappas goes full Spice Girl, that's going to be epic. He was practicing the other day when I talked to him. I was like, "What are you listening to?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just practicing for our Christmas song." And he busted out with, "So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna jiggy 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 say ah." So that was kind of funny. Panther's just gonna sing her own song. Exactly. All by herself, there's Panther. We got the last one, boys. Let's go. All right. Great job today, everybody. How about that, huh? All right, big girl. All right, guys, look at that. Fighting. All nasty fighting. Oof. All right, sweets. Great job today, guys. Great job today, guys. That was really awesome. I hope everybody had a good time. We killed it. A little over 4,000 fish today. Still the same bait. You know what I'm saying? Yep, Panther gonna sing her own tune. Oh, that was we had fun, dude. It's different. But yeah, I think Pappas doing the Spice Girls is going to be good this year. I think Wolf finally coming out and singing Careless Whisper is going to be good. I mean, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And then eventually we're going to make it so like you guys will have cameras on, and then we're going to do like coordinated dances and stuff. And that's going to be next level. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody doing that on the internet. A karaoke coordinated dance competition for Christmas. It wasn't my idea. I'm not going to tell you whose idea it was, but it was one of you guys' idea. So, Thomas, you better show up. Don't come out with the idea talking about, hey man, I've been really working on my dance moves and I'm hoping we can do this. And I was like, what? So Mr. Garcia better show up for the Christmas stream because it was his idea. He was the one that suggested the dance thing. So he better show up. I'll be mad. It's going to be like Dance Dance Revolution meets Sing Star. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be good. You'll see. Be different, you know. Nobody's doing that on the internet. We are. Don't you come over here laughing. One keep today and about 28 inch. A bunch of dinks. Bro, we've been killing it. Honestly, I think we got over 50 today. I'm not kidding you. It's just ridiculous, dude. Yeah, we had one that was pretty decent. We've had several 2-pounders. I mean, it hasn't been that bad. It's just, you know, it's fishing, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't just find giants. It don't work like that. You're not going to just find giants and stay on giants all day. What do you mean you were going through boxes? You heard, you know what you know what I'm talking about, Thomas. Don't pretend you don't. I'll show everybody the DM if you want to go that way. When you were like, hey man, can we do a dance competition? And I was like, all right. I mean, if you want to, and you're like, yeah, bro, I think that would be great. Your sister said you were down. Because I asked her, I was like, can your brother dance? And she was like, yeah, he can dance pretty good. How you doing, bud? As I asked her, she said, yeah, he can dance. I said, all right. And then I remember somebody said they were going to do the safety dance. I think that was Dean. Dean, didn't you send me a message talking about I want to do the safety dance? It's safety dance. Yeah. It's a safety dance. It's a safety dance. We can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. And if you don't dance because you don't dance, then you're no friend of mine. What's up, bud? Yeah.
This is my second time meeting him.
Yeah, man. How you guys doing?
Good.
Staying out of trouble?
Yep.
Doing some fishing?
We're just finding stuff in the water.
Oh, what are you finding?
Like rocks, shells, and whatnot. Or any trash.
Good for you. Cleaning up the fishery is important, isn't it, guys?
Yes, sir.
Especially if you're pulling your boat in. Somebody threw a big rock down there a couple of weeks ago. I had to get in and get it out so I could get my boat in there. Sorry, ladies. I'll just be just a second.
This is my second time meeting him.
Yeah, man. I see you guys down here all the time. You guys are good kids. How's everything going?
Good.
Good. You been out fishing?
My friends are.
Oh, your friends are on the kayak? Oh, those were your buddies? Yeah. I was going to say, there's usually a gang of you guys down here when I come down. You guys are out doing some fishing. Yeah, I was seeing the kayak boys. They look like they were having fun.
Any luck?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we had just over 50 today. Yeah. But all little ones. I mean, I had one about 5.5. But the little ones are everywhere today.
I seen the blue belt. I'm like, is that who I think it is?
It is I, says me. Yeah. My son came out here with me a couple of weeks back, and he had a 4.5, and we had a good time that day. So, you know how it goes, boys. Sometimes you kill it. Sometimes you get killed. Sometimes you get killed. Well, guys, let me go grab my truck. We got to get out of here. Nice meeting you, gentlemen. Have a fantastic day.
Amazon, I want to go into Walmart. Oh, I know.
Catch them all?
Put them all back.
All right, there you go. At least you caught 'em.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys, we ready? Good times. Yeah, I'm waiting. Like I said, I keep track of who sends me what. I think Maddie and Greg said they were going to do something. I don't know what it was, but I told them, it can't, you know, no 18 or over. And Maddie was like, oh, okay, never mind. No, I'm just kidding. You know. But yeah, we're going to work on dance routines this year, and we'll have fun. We'll make it interesting for Christmas. I think Two Fry said she was going to do impersonations. I asked her what she was going to do, and she wouldn't tell me. So, I mean, Two Fry's got a little spot for, you know, she's got a good, what do they call it, impersonation? Yeah, impression. What do they call that, Two Fry? Well, so, I'll keep my eye on my hiding messages that y'all send me, and I'm going to keep them for anybody that says, I didn't send that. Oh, yes, you did. I will make it. I will show it. Call y'all out. I'm going to call you out. I'm going to show the DMs. I'm going to spill the tea. Isn't that what they say, Rachel? Rachel and Keith, I think those two are going to do Ozzy and Lita. If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain unchanged? Heaven is in the palm of my hands, and it's waiting here for you. What am I supposed to do in a childhood tragedy? Rachel was like, heaven is in the palm of my hands, and it's waiting here for you. Yeah, it's gonna be good, dude. I think everybody's been working on it. We got a little time. You guys are gonna have to get your, you know, get your practices in, because you don't want to come out at Christmas and rough it up, you know. It's gonna be fun though. We'll enjoy it. I think Outlaw's gonna do Whiskey Ben and Hellbound again this year, which is fantastic. My dog's trying to bite this kid. Jesus Christ! Fucking dog's trying to bite the kid. I mean, are you kidding me? I want to witness that. Put that dog away, dude. He is not friendly. That kid said, can I pet your dog? He said, sure. The dog jumped up, tried to bite me. Oh, we shut this off. Yeah, everybody get your practice in. Because, you know, last thing we want to do is show up on the big day and some of you guys are still nervous or struggling. You know what I'm saying? Get this back on here. I came too far around this corner and ended up on the wrong side here. I don't want to do that. Sometimes it's hard to hold on, so hard to hold on to my dreams. Is it always what it seems when you're face to face with me? Rachel's coming in like a dagger. You spit me in the heart and took the blood from my veins. And when we sleep, will you shelter me in your warm and dark embrace? Oh, I can't wait for you guys to do this. It's going to be good. Like I said, it's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time. We always do. Yeah, I'm excited, man. All you guys wanting to get involved in the Christmas stream, dude. I appreciate everybody telling me, yeah, I'm in, you know, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I'm like, all right, you know, everybody's practicing. It's cool, it's fun. Yeah, we've been live for about 9 hours, bud.
On what?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube?
Yeah, we've been on YouTube. We've been on Kick today. Sneak under, Sunshine. Oh, it's okay. I'll sneak under, love. You're okay.
I was like, no. I was like, that is an old video. I said, that video was from a year ago. Nobody reads the top. No. He didn't say I was about to go wash my car until I seen this video. So that must be right.
I'd like to know what's going here. Where's that spot you can catch one bass?
Right here on this corner. Yep. Travel about 5 yards off that point.
This is our first time.
Oh, yeah. This place is neat. A lot of fish in here. A lot of fish.
We figured it doesn't get as much pressure as the big lake.
Oh, it gets pressure.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was 6-8 boats this morning.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the wind kind of cut them out, though.
Right.
Most people don't like fishing in it.
No.
I do. We'll call that square.
Easy. Remember how I told you someone name was Bearden Das? Right here.
That's me, guys.
Right now.
All right, guys. Have fun. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's go. Hold on, boys. I want to let this plug out, let this drain for a second. All right. Letting that. All right, guys, one more second. We'll get over here, we'll do the gear, then we'll make the ride. These kids come down here and they're good kids. Good kids. They're not up to no good. They're just like I was when I was younger. Just looking for something to do, you know what I mean? Just looking for something to do.
Not hurting nobody. They're not stealing nothing. They're not breaking nothing. They're over here cleaning up the ramp. That's nice. Alright guys, let's go get this stuff and then we'll be back to the chat cam, see what you guys are doing, and then we'll ride home. Get our trash up out of here. You guys have fun? I had a blast. I really did. Sorry things got a little emotional, guys. It's just, you know, that's something I deal with. We didn't have no music today, so you know, it gets to me a little bit. On just enough of a hill that the door's gonna shut. Imagine my shock. Just go ahead and let it shut, buddy. Just don't even try. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. Everybody got everything? Make sure you got all your stuff, you guys, before we leave. Don't mess around. If you don't have all your stuff, say something now. Because if you didn't grab everything, I'm not coming back. Okay? Just so you know. Fancy blue boat. Yeah, my fancy blue boat. She's old, but she's good. She runs. Someday. I don't want to spend no money right now. I'm cheap. I'm super cheap. Trying to save $119,000. No, I'm just kidding. Good, bud. Have a great day. Looks like we got everything over here.
I got these steps on the side that got carpet on them so I can wipe my feet, and I just never do it. It's weird. I'm odd like that. Alright, what do we got here, boys? Just these bags. Put this in here. Alright, we'll go put this stuff in the truck. Alright. You guys ready? Got everything? Pretty sure we do. I don't think there's anything else I need, right? No, the rest of that stuff can all stay in there. We're good. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go. Time is it? 3:38 p.m. Eastern Standard. Oh, you lost your flip. Yeah, I figures. That and your glasses, right? Indiana Rizzers. Anybody seen my glasses? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know what that means. Yeah, PM. 10:30. Oh, in Turkey? Yeah, 7 hours, right? Yep. Yeah. Alright, guys, let's go. Woo! Well, that was a lot of fun, you guys, huh? Nothing like a little IRL fishing trip. Oh, I do not like the exit to this place, though. It makes me think I'm going to hit my prop every time I pull out. You guys ready? Boat straps? Yeah. Oh, yeah, done. Of course, Thomas. Boat straps are on. I pay attention. I'm pretty good about that stuff, man. I got a whole system, I think. I try. Whether or not it works, I don't know. Motorcycle po-po. I knew it. I was like, yep, this is 25. This is 25. And I don't go no faster than 25. And sure enough, as soon as I come up over the hill, motorcycle po-po. Wait. Gave me a little wave, which is code for thank you for not making me pull you over. Now come to a complete stop. Do not blow through that sign. He will get you. He will get you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Thomas. No, I'm pretty good, man. I mean, I have my moments, you know what I'm saying? I forgot to plug one time. I have done that one time. That sucked. But I've never forgot the transom saver, thank goodness. Hear that weird knocking sound? That's your transom saver getting banged around on the bottom of your motor. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Let's go, boys. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. You ready, you guys? I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I could have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home on a country road. Let's go, you guys. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home on a country roads. Everybody, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home on a country road. Take me home, country roads. Let's go, boys. That's a good time, huh? Look at that. We didn't even need the music. You'd have thought I knew that song. How was it? She scratches out. That's funny. Take me home, crotch Kim. Oh, you guys. Guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. I'm glad we had a good time. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I had a good time. I thought it kicked ass. Got real for a minute there, huh? Woo! Gotta be careful now. Sometimes it gets a little too real out here on the IRL. Start seeing your favorite streamer and you're like, well, I didn't know Buddy was like that. What do you mean? Who sings that one? Let him. You know what, Thomas? Oh, Buddy, I'm telling you, you better have your dance down, bud. You're the one that asked for it. This is the weirdest view ever. It's just chest cam. So you can't see what I know. If we bring the pole, I gotta switch it and put it on the pole. It's just a pain. It's just a pain. You're on the chest mount, so you're just you're driving, you're IRL. Feelings suck, I know, Rachel, right? Yeah. Your boy goes through a lot, you know what I'm saying? Your boy goes through a lot of emotion. You thought it was crotch. It's not crotch cam, it's chest cam. Just a big truck. No, that's it. That's what you get. Stay off the pole and the pipe, you'll be fine. Yep, that's the thing, yep. I no longer freebase cocaine on Sundays. Isn't that what he said? Alright, whew, what a day. Yep, we're boobies cam. We've been boobies cam all day. Cue the Stones' emotional rescue. Oh, you know what? You know what I was singing last night, man? I was singing Changes by Black Sabbath. I'm going through changes. Yeah, I was stuck on that one last night. Jenny looked at me, she's like, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. It just popped in my head and I just started singing it. I was like, oh boy, woo! What an interesting song to rock in the middle of the night. I sing all the time. I'll just break out in song. My son does too. We'll just break out in song, like walking through Publix. Just anytime. Just anytime. But yeah, last night for some reason Ozzy kicked, like Black Sabbath kicked in. I was like, wow, that's weird. Cue the story, the kidney stones. Oh no, we're not telling kidney stone stories. No, thank you, buddy. Oh God. That was a horrible experience. Still have that issue. Yeah, Jenny looked at me, she's like, what the hell are you singing? I was like, Sabbath? She's like, what? I'm like, Black Sabbath. She goes, I've never heard that song. So I turned it on and she was like, still never heard it. I was like, probably one of the greatest Ozzy tunes ever. I mean, like, you know, there's all the mains, but Changes was a banger. Just a good tune, man. What a great tune. Yeah, Thomas gets it. He's like, yeah, bud, that's a pretty good tune. It's a pretty good tune. But we did our drive home song, acapella. You know what I'm saying? Your boy can hit acapella too. I got, you know, I don't know if y'all know it or not, but I've been called the singer-songbird of my generation. You know what I'm saying? I've been told it sounds a little bit like Jesus and Fergie. Right in between, you know what I'm saying? Just somewhere close to that. I remember my first, like, actual band. I was in a garage band with two buddies of mine, and we sang, that was back when Nirvana was first coming out. And I remember we learned Smells Like Teen Spirit was our first song. It was so much fun. We were kids, dude. You know, my buddy played the bass, and his brother played the guitar, and I sang. And our buddy Jason played the drums, dude. It was great. Such a good time. Burtner. You know what? It's terrible. Oh, I gotta stop. Yeah. Yeah, I was in a garage band as a kid growing up, man, and we played one gig for my parents and all of our parents. And the first song we played was Smells Like Teen Spirit. And the second song we played was And Nothing Else Matters. And I did the guitar solo at the beginning. That's all I knew was the beginning. Oh, it was so much fun, dude. And all our parents were like, what the hell? I remember I got home and my mom was like, who sings that song? And I was like, that's Nirvana. And she's like, where is it? And I was like, it's in my tape player. And I woke up that next morning and it was gone. I was like, Mom, have you seen my Nirvana tape? She's like, no. I looked in the trash can. It was broken and like pulled all out. It was funny. I had to get my buddy Jason to record me one. Give me a blank mixtape with the Nirvana. Smells Like Teen Spirit. So funny. Our parents, like, they were calling each other that night. I don't know about this. I don't know. Did you hear though? He was screaming something about here we are now, entertain us. I was like, oh my God. When, boy? When? You gonna get your act together? I got a buddy down at United Fruit. Start your way off picking strawberries, work your way up to the goddamn bananas. Yeah. See, yeah, Viola, you know what I'm talking about. Boy, that was because we used to all hang out every day, dude. Every day we'd hang out. We'd be in the garage. And I remember big guy, like really big, strong, giant man. Nice guy, but he had one rule. When he got home, we were outside. Like, bottom line, nobody's allowed in the house. I mean, he was nice and everything. It's just he liked, we were loud. We were loud kids, you know what I mean? So that was his thing. He's like, all right, everybody, you guys are done. You guys are done. So we would come home. Who is a retard? You and that goddamn Finkelstein kid. Son of a... Oh my God. Alright guys, well, I know the ladies requested it, so we'll catch up next time. And remember, it's been real. It's been fun. See you guys on the next one.
All right, relax, dude. I gotcha. Oh, it probably hurts like hell. Hey guys, that's so cute. All right, that's not the dinks we're looking for. Are you gonna hook up?
No, I said maybe if I hooked up my attitude would change. Right now, I'm just like,
You'll hit it. I got a feeling there's fish down here. Yeah, I was gonna say, buddy. Curse is over, bro. It's a fish. I was watching and thinking the same thing. Is it pulling on you, or are you just not mad at the up? You know what I mean? When you get the driller, sometimes it feels like that. Oh, he's like, it'll come back. I was like, I don't know about all that, bud. No, it's just...
tail gone.
I was trying to think of that the other night when we were talking about it. I was like, it's like two video kinds. They used to have two kinds of videos. And you couldn't watch Blu-ray on the HD DVDs, and you couldn't watch HD DVDs on the Blu-ray, but they were both the same format. Imagine that. It was just Bill Gates. There it is. That's not big, little. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for too. Yeah, it would. Well, we could call it 6 and do the rolling pose. Folks, that's gotta be 6 pounds. I got that on film. Save that. You called it too. You're like, stink biting the tail. Yep. Woo.
Bump it, cameraman, and turn off.
I was waiting for it. I was like, this is to blame me for that. You wouldn't keep touching your rods.
Since you said, hey man, you might want to have an
No, bud. Never do that. You understand, man. I'm not big into sabotaging, man. Not my friends. Oh, look at here. What? Get it up there. Just pull it up.
Damn! Here it is! Here it is! There we go.
Nice fish, man. 3.5, 4 pounds.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
All right, I can start fishing again. Okay, here we go. 5 pounder. I'll have that on my video.
5 little ones. Maybe a nice little 2 pounder.
I'm a Photoshop me over your face. My face over yours right there. And it's gonna be bad too, because you know my Photoshop, it's bad.
Oh man, is the tail gone? Yep.
Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Now I get to sit the rest of the trip with, whoa, look at me, I killed it today. Yep. All right, let's start up my fish game here. I got some things I'm gonna change up.
One out the big guns.
What's that? Oh yeah. I mean, I told you, sometimes it's just about size the bait, buddy. Got him.
You got my fish.
No.
Right in the same area I went, dude.
That ain't your fish. Your fish was bigger than that by far, dude.
Dude, that's the fight I just had, bro.
What?
You pirate.
Are you really gonna say that?
Dog.
Are you really?
Exactly where I just got that bite. Pirate.
No, I'm pirating. Nice. Looks like you called the right reed wall there, bud, huh?